Because it wasn't 9 a.m. Jesus. Sit on my donkey.
What is that, Mom?
Poor little buddy.
Do you work
Good
today?
morning, everybody. Welcome in. Tap the screen, share the live. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Tap the screen, share the live. How are we today? Welcome in, David. I see you tapping. Let's go. Great morning, Dark Horse. How are you today? I appreciate the taps, Dark Horse. Appreciate your support. Dark Horse is in here every day supporting my live. I love it so much. Feel ride or die. Feel ride or die, y'all. Ride or die. They were doing a ranking system over on the left. One of the lives over on the left was doing a ranking system of all of the debaters, and they put me in the top tier. I was like, okay, I appreciate that. From a lefty, I appreciate that. Thanks. I definitely took it as a compliment. Thanks, Petty. I appreciate it. Puffy!
Because you're an amazing debater.
I think I just read. I just read. I got into it with Savage in the Discord this morning.
Who?
Oh, Savage, aka the Reverend. We go at it a lot. We've met in real life. He used to be a lot less extreme than he is now. But now he's just like, if vote blue no matter who had a red cousin, that's what he is.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like I don't like Thomas Massey at all. I don't give a shit what letter's behind his name.
He's an independent. Libertarian.
And that's just based on how he has voted congressionally.
Hey, I have a question. What do you think the ultimate purpose of this T-Bone list, create this tier listing? What do you think the purpose of that list?
I don't know, but you know what I think? I think I'm going to talk to him and see if a couple afternoons or evenings a week, we can set up like 1v1 debates with the people that are like in these tiers, like even tiered people, so we can help him place the people on his list.
Oh yeah. I was watching that whole time and I was thinking to myself, watch what this creates. Watch this battle. Watch what this turns into its own.
I think a couple
all by itself.
I think a couple days a week we could do like SMDN and Red Room, Blue Room collaboration. We're gonna talk to him about it.
But
I don't personally don't want to be on the list myself.
The audacity to have me at a C level, Puff at a B level, and you at a S tier. The audacity.
I did say that you needed to be higher. I did say that. I think that you bring sources, you're willing to go like in any environment and debate most topics. So I would put you higher on the list.
I listen to their.
No, I'm coming for y'all scalps. Damn, that's
Hey, you better go ask them if you were watching that live. You should have seen me advocating for you, sir. Because I was over there on that panel for a little bit. I was like, nah, you got to move on up. You got to move this person down. You got to move this person up. What are we doing over here?
But when you start off, when the person controlling the list is like, yeah, that person's not above me. Yep, no, they're not above me. What does it tell you about the list when the person making the list?
Well, in my opinion, if we're gonna just say name, I'll just say names. I don't think that Beck should be higher than T-Bone, to be honest. Because he is actually in a debate space all the time. She's kind of in messy talk. So like as a debater, if we're judging the two based on debating, T-Bone definitely is higher than Bex.
Now, she did say that she is completely 100% done with messy talk and she is back on her debate shit. Back in the day when she was on her debate shit, she was nice with it.
Yeah, she was good. She was good.
I mean,
it's just hard to come back from that atmosphere. You know what I mean?
I watched them debate for 45 minutes over whether Moon and MJ should be at the top of their plus list, and there's like that we acknowledge they got to be up there, but that's a whole nother topic we got to talk about. And I'm thinking, what the fuck is
Moon should be way above MJ.
like, and MJ too. MJ comes with straight ass fucking facts. The most even killed man on this app, consistently, logically consistent. Will go in any meets all their criteria that they set. Will go in any waters. Will consistently be here every day. That was one.
I know,
of the
but I just think that I think that his scope is kind of limited as it pertains to like topics. Like he doesn't really get into social topics at all. It's really law and policy.
Yeah,
So I think when we're talking about debating, I think we also have to look at how many different topics someone can debate. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I thought we learned about lists, and we shouldn't be on one.
I'll tell you that me and Ligma have a list of tiered debaters in Discord, and it looks very much different from the T-Bones.
The
Well, I
man,
don't even
listen,
wanna be
listen,
on
the
the list.
man, you know, the
care not
man
about
is
the list.
banging a Ken doll on a wig. Are we seriously taking this as gospel?
Who's buying
lists.
Ken doll in a wig?
Good
Wait a
old
minute.
Jeffrey.
But this is what it's supposed to spark, and you better not have been anywhere near the list, Matt. You're not good enough.
I don't think Matt was on the list.
Again,
That's all.
wouldn't want to be on it. Don't want to be on a list. I learned Jeffrey and his list.
I also think that
So-
think that RTP was up way too high, only because RTP is not somewhat like, yes, he does his like, it's kind of like a talk show. He doesn't really debate a lot. He brings a lot of information, but he won't go into a lot of diverse spaces.
Well, not just that. When he's in that debating space, he can speak to himself well. But when you
Yeah.
put him in a
his
challenge,
wife doesn't speak to him anymore. Expect.
So here's the way that we talked about scheduling the debates up is
Check your messages.
heads up fades. If it was me and Puff, you'd get to pick a topic. I'd get to pick a topic. And then the moderator would randomly drop a third topic on us. So we have each other, we each have our wheelhouse. But then we have the fucking random generator that's going to drop something on us that's going to be, there's no prep time for it. It's just you got to go with what you know about said topic.
Uncle,
Yeah, I think we should. I think we should absolutely set up debates. I know Ligma's talking to T-Bone about it. See if we can't work out like a collab.
Hey,
Well, my thing about the S tier was, if you are on S tier and you haven't beat anybody that's on S tier, should you really be on S tier?
again,
There's
you'll
a
end
lot
up
of
this
combos in this motherfucker.
this movie's already played on TikTok already once. This is so funny. I don't know if y'all don't remember this story. This movie's already played. You'll end
Oh,
up
yeah.
you'll end up having more debates about the tier list than you will about debates.
Yep, I remember it well, Puff.
This story's already played on TikTok. This movie, I've already watched this play out.
Remember how that ended, Puff?
Look, we're
Yeah, I
grown,
do.
we're mature. We're
And I just want to say this.
We've evolved.
Arawaka and I don't always get along, okay? OG Unk, you kind of know the history, right?
Mhm.
But I felt pretty good when he was like, nah, Sportsmom can debate. Because he don't like me.
Last time we had a political TikTok list, it ended in tears. People were ready for stabbing each other in the neck.
So,
I'm
Unc,
okay
you
with
remember
it.
so
If that's where the
that's
left
why it's
put
gonna
me,
be-
I'm okay with it.
Unc, you remember the other day when we was having the conversation when the other live, we was talking about the OGs and we was talking about the circles, and he was like, "Wow, these folks used to run with these folks." Okay, this same thing is going on right now. It's that same thing started back then. That is what broke all. Remember we was talking about that? That's what created every bit of the division that you see right now. That's what incited it. This is why I'm telling you, this will end up, I promise you, this will end up more debating about who's on what fucking tier, and will get more personal. You're fixing to see more ugly come out than you've ever seen.
Well, I think it's because they're kind of having a
Denies will
popularity
come
contest. Because let's be honest,
Denies will
if we
come
look
out
at-
and people will cry.
if we look at like Live to Be Great, Liv is really good at debating race issues, right? And even like when he does debate economy, because he can a little bit, but he always diverts it back to race. And so I feel like that would, because he's not as diverse in his topics, it would move him down a little bit.
Okay,
I think that
and
most of the left do that.
You'll see.
when
I'm gonna sit back and watch. Y'all will see. Just watch. Just watch.
For those
I've
that
already seen
don't
it.
remember, I was there. Fuck, it
I've
sounds like
seen
I was
this
in the
movie
war. I
already. I
was
know
there
how it works out.
for the lumberjack drama. I was there for the Roe v. Wade shit. Been there for all of it.
Just watch what happens.
Fuck me, the
Just
list.
watch.
If we
It's like
start
the
doing
third
lists
cycle.
again,
Oh my God. When I seen that list being started, I was like flashback. I was like,
oh,
wow,
yeah,
watch
yeah,
this play out.
oh yeah.
I think some people are so offended by this list. I think it's hilarious.
It's just no, it's because we
No,
remember what it
I'm
was
not
like
offended by
before.
it, D. I'm not offended by it. I just because I thought it was neat the first time they did it too, and then it started off pretty cool. The debate started off pretty cool. There was a one on V, and then but it turned into this ugliest thing you've ever fucking seen. And
Higher on the tiers than you are. Shut
it
up.
created because people started talking about who was in what tier and who should be. It's the same conversations. I'm just saying. I've just seen it happen. I'm not offended by it at all. I just watch it play
You're,
out.
Puff, do you remember the time people started telling each other to shut up because they were lower on the tiers?
Yes.
Like people were fighting. I just went, oh fuck, this again.
You're not allowed in this live because you're in tier that. Just watch all the things that develop from it.
So while I think that T-Bone would be higher than Bex, I think Kal-El is higher than T-Bone.
This is a fucking list. It's bullshit.
Only based on
only based
diversity and his willingness to go into any environment on a panel.
Wait a second.
You're calling him a
I gotta
DEI
say
hire.
something
Well
really
done,
quick.
DD.
Hold on.
You've
I gotta
just
say
called
something real quick.
somebody a DEI hire.
Listen, I don't know that any person on the left needs to be on the S tier because they get schooled daily on this app.
who does?
Daily.
Who does?
Everybody on the left.
I don't
I
know.
took it.
Officer Real Talk.
There's a lot of
I'll put this out there. Officer Real
See,
Talk is
that's
a
just one of
very,
the extra
very
biased opinions that you
yeah.
have.
Officer Real Talk is a very good debater. He is on the left,
very
and he can debate almost any topic. And he's
more old school.
about it.
I find that the right is actually not winning debates so much as that they mute people and kick them.
Nobody's winning. That's the secret, Jimmy. Nobody's winning the debates. It ends in tears. Everybody yells at each other. I can't. This
I mean, if you're
flashbacks
scared,
to Roe v. Wade.
just say you
The
scared.
experience that
Right.
I was a
experience
liberal
that I
during
had-
Roe v. Wade. I remember it all.
The
Then
frequent
there was, all
experience
the
I'd have
dramas
is that
between
you
all the
start
different
citing
factions.
factual information to a conservative and then they start crashing out.
And again, the same for
Right.
liberals,
So-
right?
so
The
hold on,
liberals are a
hold on,
bunch of
hold on,
spastics
hold on.
as well.
No,
Hold
not
on,
really.
here's
Not
the
as
way-
much as
the way it's
the
gonna end up
Republicans,
going.
because you guys
Hold
don't
on,
Go
believe
ahead.
things
Go
that are
ahead.
real.
Go ahead, OG.
Let me break this all the way down for you. It's going to be each person chooses a topic, and then there's a random topic. There's going to be a
By the way,
moderator.
nobody dropped that guy. He dropped himself. Sorry, go ahead.
There's going to be a moderator, a fact checker, and the 3 judges. It's not based on popularity. It's not based on who got the most gifts. It's based on the judging of the actual debate.
Yep.
There is no fan favorite. It's, did you bring your fucking A game and destroy this topic today, or did you get walked on?
Matt, you got a violation.
Somebody's in here being
Don't tuck your
stupid.
tail.
Yeah, I want to start setting up 1v1 debates a couple nights a week. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Logic is really good, but she's really good at what she knows. I remember when Logic used to debate all kinds of topics, and she used to come on all the panels. But now she's just doing different things. You know what I mean? She's essentially she's going to run for office. That's what's happening. But she's not really she does a great show, and I don't know if you guys have seen her her broadcast on YouTube, but it's pretty great. But yeah, she's more Colorado driven, I think, because of her intentions to run for office. And Title IX is her best topic, and sex-based protections.
She's pretty
But-
good on AB too.
But Moongoon? I have yet to see anyone beat Moongoon in a debate. And just the fact that he can bring facts, he can bring sources on any topic, and always keeps us cool. And he goes, and he's always spinning the block. He's always going in all different lives.
Hey, what up, niggas?
And a vocabulary.
You can't say the N-word here, sir.
And a vocabulary larger than Wikipedia. Moongoon does.
Yeah.
He's got a large vocabulary.
Well, I mean, he's a doctor, so.
Yeah, he's got a large vocabulary.
I mean, fuck what y'all talking about. The disrespect was real. The
I'm
amount
gonna
of
be
people
like Sportsmom when I
they
grow
put
up.
me on the same tier as Renee.
I was like, you got to move Puff Puff and OG Unk. Got to be moved up. They got to be. You can't you're gonna put Steph higher than Puff Puff and OG. What are we doing?
I give you headaches on a regular basis. I make Puff Puff rage quit sometimes.
Do you hear me, Sportsmom?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna be like you when I grow up.
You're gonna be like me when you grow up.
I'm gonna be like you when I grow up.
I feel special.
One of these days.
What's up, for real 70? How you doing today? Oh, you're just loading in, honey. Oh, they have Bluntman on the list too. He can, and we were talking about
Jesus,
that.
finally you have a not gay background. All right.
We were talking about you last night.
They always talk about me.
They could put me at the bottom of the D list.
But here's why Bluntman is got to be an S tier, only because this guy can debate anything, and he
Oh,
can.
geez, the tears again, really?
Yeah. He can.
I just want it to be known.
From a
I
liberal
started
to a
that tier
Republican.
shit. Okay, I want that to be known years ago.
Hey,
Just an FYI, I want my props.
T-Bone's doing it again.
Okay, bro,
So
this is what I find to be
just-
funny. When irrelevant people do tier lists, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Come on, look.
Yeah, T-Bone's doing it again, except for he put Live to Be Great in the S tier, and I was like, what are you doing?
D-Riders, bro. Anyway, did everybody answer this already? I don't want to be
No, go ahead.
interrupted. Okay. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's more divided than it used to be. I do know that it doesn't feel right. I know that it feels broken. I know that there are some good things where we can, unite together and feel real good about it. But then other things, I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with you people? My obvious concerns come from those of Israeli descent and Black descent, and those seem to be the problems. Non-Christians seem to be the problems. You atheists, gross. But I don't even know where to go from that. Yeah, that's my position on the background. Oh, can we ever unite again? Yeah, we can. We can definitely do that if we take back the power and no longer make this the United States of America, and go ahead and fix that. And we remove a fuck ton of more melanated folk in the country.
Oh.
And I don't have a problem with Mexicans. I think the Mexicans are actually pretty great for the country as long as they're Christians. But other than that, I'm good, man.
Go ahead. What'd you say, Unc? What'd you say, OG Unc? All right, Buster, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, good. How are y'all?
Fabulous. What's your take?
I believe that we are more divided because, for the simple fact, we go all different kind of ways now. We used to start out with just boys and girls, and now there's all kind of other things. And then the same thing with God. People want to understand God differently. So we're not able to get on the same page of anything because we're so divided. And I can't even bring up.
Do you really think that there's like more than boys and girls, or do you think there's just some mental health issues that need to be addressed in America?
No, I think there's a attention disorder is what I think. I don't think they're desperate for attention. I just think that they don't know what they want. And because there is only two sexes, there's only boys and girls, and you can't blame it on mental health, because, to each their own. So,
I mean, it is mental health, though. Like, if you have a vajayjay and you look down and think that there's a penis, you're probably having a mental health issue.
well, they probably do have plenty of mental health issues, but it's probably way more deeper than that because you can't change your sex. I mean, that's just ridiculous to even think that you can. I was talking about this on a different live of transformation. Transformation is just transforming. You're not changing who you are, you just transformed. So they really believe that they are a different sex, but they aren't. So it might be a little bit of mental health.
It definitely is. So the Living Jay in the chat says, why is MAGA so concerned about the bedroom of others? I don't think they are. I think that people started getting concerned when it started coming out of the bedroom, right? When we started implementing legislation to advocate for these people to have more rights because of a mental health issue. I think that's the problem, right? Especially when those rights oppress other demographics.
I will say we started taking definitely an approach into this when y'all started approaching on actual women's rights and proving and trying to say that anybody could go into a women's space, especially kids. Like, we're protecting actual kids. Like,
I don't know. I don't really believe women's spaces. I don't believe in that shit. Kids spaces, I agree with that. I don't know about the women's space thing. I don't even think that we should have women's sports. It seems fucking weird to me. But yeah.
So you think that everybody should just go against everybody and say fuck it?
I think that women, I don't think that women are good enough to compete against men. Why do you keep interrupting me every time that I respond to the question that you're asking? You just asked me a question, I'm responding, bro.
Just keep it short and sweet.
Respond. It is short. Me speaking 2 seconds isn't that long.
2 seconds is perfect.
Truly not that long. So anyway, but yeah, if you're not good enough to compete against a man, then you're just not good enough. I'm obviously going to keep talking, bro.
Well, I'm obviously going to keep talking too.
Okay, if you want to be a little bitch like that, then you can be one. That's fine.
No, you ain't got to waste all the time talking nonsense, though.
There isn't wasting all the time. You're just intolerant of other people's views because you're an emotional man. You actually have a lisp. I assume you're a homosexual.
Your views have no sense in this chat.
You have a lisp.
So
I don't care what you have to say. I deport you too.
All right, so back to it. You realize if that were the case, there would be not a single female that would win any type of sports ever in their life, right?
Why would that matter to me?
I'm just asking what your logic is, bro, because your kind of logic is flawed.
Wait, you don't understand what logic... Wait, do you even know what logic is? What is logic?
He's trolling.
What is logic? You don't have to Google it. What is logic?
Common sense.
No, logic is the study of inferences, right?
So why are
It's
you
inferential application.
why are you against women's sports in their own divisions?
Yeah, I'm not against... Well, yeah, because I don't believe in inferiors like competing against each other. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, we have like some women's sports right now, like the WNBA, that can't even make it. Like, they actually have to be paid via the NBA. Like, they don't make enough money to stand on their own. It doesn't make any sense. You're just not as good. If you're as good to compete against men, then I think it's fine. I don't find this to be any different than any type of job that you're getting paid for. If you're good enough to compete against men when it comes to being a firefighter, and you can do every single thing that a man can do, and you can put a 175-pound man on your back and you can walk out there, then absolutely get it done. If you cannot do that, then no, you're not good enough. Same for being a police officer, same for being in the military, same for sports.
So you think that if there are women out there who can compete against the men, that they should be able to be in sports?
Yeah, I would root for them. I'd buy all their fucking merchandise. I like underdogs.
Nice. That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, if there was a woman, like a legitimate woman, not like one of these tea people, Jesus.
Yeah.
If there was a legitimate woman, obviously it's not going to be in heavyweight division. But if they were like featherweights and they were fucking dudes up in featherweights, that would be like that. Yeah, I'm all about.
I mean,
that
that's
chick.
why I think we all
Yeah, when
enjoyed watching Ronda Rousey.
When my daughter competed in
Yeah.
high school.
Oh,
she
you know
had-
that Ronda
she had
Rousey is
a,
fighting Gina? Did you guys see that shit?
I did see that. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win that one. I
Gina?
think it's gonna be. I don't know, man. I think
Gina.
it's gonna be Ronda.
I don't know. My daughter loves Ronda. So my daughter, obviously, some of you guys know that she's a wrestler. Second in nationals, third in nationals.
Oh,
She had
yeah?
an 86% win percentage against even.
Does she
against the
compete
boys.
against men? Boys? I mean, boys.
Yeah, we weren't sanctioned until her senior year, so she had to. But even competing,
You said
against the
she's good?
boys, she had an 86% win percentage against the boys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she got a 4-year full ride scholarship.
Yeah, I've seen some of these. I've seen some of these videos on Instagram. They're like flooding my thing now, and it's just a bunch of like little girls fucking little boys up on the mat, and I'm like, yo, those girls are fucking savage. Even getting into boxing, and I was like, holy shit! Like that's the type of shit that I like to see, right? I like to see that, and I think that we're really doing women a disservice. Women athletes. I think that we're doing women athletes a disservice. If you're a woman and you want to be an athlete, I think we're holding you back by only putting you against other women. Like by having you compete against men or doing certain things that men are doing, I think that that's really going to push you to your fullest potential.
Well, then that's like Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark was beating records in the men's division in high school. She's a fucking beast. I don't care what anybody says
she's
about
great.
the WNBA.
Yeah, I think Caitlin
Clark is
Clark's
fucking
pretty great.
amazing. And she boosted their sales by over $5 million as a rookie in the WNBA.
Wait, Blunt Man, are you gender equality? What are you?
I don't even know what the fuck that means, but I don't think so.
Like, do you want like equality between the genders?
I think we're equal in the eyes of God, but we're obviously not equal in society.
So so if women did play sports, why would you want it to be against men?
Well, it's not about being against men. I just think that if you're an athlete, we're looking for whoever the best is, right? I'm not looking for whoever the best black person is, or whoever the best white person is, whoever the best short person is. I'm just looking for whoever the best person is. And if that best person just happens to be a woman, then so be it. Or if 98% of them happen to be men, so be it.
Well, then wouldn't you kind of contradict yourself saying?
No, I never contradict myself.
You wouldn't okay. You wouldn't want
He's
the
been
inferior.
contradicting himself the whole time because
on,
number one,
Buster,
ain't
Buster,
no
hold on.
woman.
Hold your
gonna
emotions.
Why is
beat
this
no
lispy man
period.
talking
Buster,
to me, bro?
Hold your emotions in real quick. Give me a second.
Period.
I'm not arguing with him. I'm trying to understand Blunt Man. There's a difference here.
You don't want to understand him. His thinking is way out there.
Buster, hold
This
your
man
emotions.
is so emotional.
Yeah, he's the problem.
Buster, hold your emotions real quick. I'm just trying to understand something. So you said you don't want the inferiors going against inferiors, but you want the inferiors going against the superiors.
Well, there's always going to be inferior people, right? There's always going to
Yes.
be an inferior man against a superior man.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just generalizing women as being inferior because they are physically. Well, they are intellectually too.
Okay.
Not spiritually. I don't want to say that they're spiritually inferior.
Okay.
Hopper.
I mean, we agree on that, right, King?
Yeah. So, I believe men are superior when it comes to biology, but I wouldn't agree that if women did play sports, I'd want them to be playing against men. I think that's automatically an unfair advantage.
Oh, well, but the thing is that I don't find it to be any different than like some other man that just has some biological advantage, man. Like it is what it is. Like just don't complain about it. You have advantages or disadvantages, make it work or don't make it work. But let me ask you this, man. If you saw a chick that was just dominating, I mean, a real woman, again, not one of these, pretenders. If you saw a real woman that was shitting on dudes, you wouldn't be like, damn, that chick is fucking amazing.
No, I would say there are none to be tested.
Yeah, see, that's crazy, man. I think that would be great.
Well, no. Like, cool, right? But I feel like there might be some outside.
No, there is no outside in the hypothetical I just gave you.
Okay, so you're saying she's been tested, no drugs, no nothing.
Yeah, she's just a fucking beast.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, but there's no
cool.
beef that's gonna
You would
beat
think
a
that
man,
shit is
though.
cool, right?
Yeah.
Me too.
Power to her. But as long as the sandwiches are being made and the house is being taken
That's
care
what
of.
I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dog. What I'm
But
saying
they're
is
not.
that they're
Nobody
placed,
makes
bro.
sandwiches like that.
And this is the point I'm making, King. I think that once, like, just like Chick said, what the fuck is chicken? Just like Chicken said, right? I think that 98% of them, of these, if we just eliminate gender sports, I think it's probably going to be men, bro. And that'll put these women back in the fucking kitchen in your households, man. They won't be out here trying to make fucking athletic careers, and they'll be fantastic women, bro.
There you go. Women in the kitchen. I like that.
There we go. See, now we're on the same page, man.
I support women in the kitchen. I be out here cooking, and my husband be trying to come in my kitchen, and I gotta throw his ass out because he don't
See, I
belong
like
in
that.
there.
Yeah, throw me out. That's your space.
Get the fuck out of my kitchen. I'll
Hell
give
yeah.
you a plate when it's done. Get the fuck out of my kitchen.
I'll throw you out of my garage. There's no need for you to be in there. You throw me out of the kitchen. That's absolutely fine.
Right, unless I'm bringing you a plate of food or a beer, I'm gonna just stay out of your garage too. Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's how it should be.
Look at that. We all agree. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Let me ask
Yeah,
y'all
I
this. How
like
do you
the
think that we
kitchen.
evolved to do?
Oh
Let
my
me tell you
God.
something. Would
Hold
you
on,
agree?
Can you let hold on,
Oh, my
can you
fault,
let Doug
King.
go
My
real
fault,
quick?
bro.
I didn't say nothing really important. I just said I like the kitchen. I'll
Oh,
stay in the
okay.
kitchen.
Oh, go ahead, Uncle Bluntman.
No, I think King was saying something. That was my fault. I interrupted him.
Oh, you're
Well,
good.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I should behave or be extra offensive today with that threat I got.
Be
What do you think?
offensive, bitch.
You said somebody threatened you?
Yeah, they said I'm
Who
getting
was it?
They said I'm getting fully doxxed today.
Okay, if you guys want to dox him, okay, I'll just put this out there, and I have his permission to do so. His name's Joshua Jaquarius Bryan. He's from Newark, New
Jaquarius, stop.
Jersey. He's from Newark, New Jersey, Central
Stop.
Ward. Y'all can find him. He's easy to
He
find.
can't be from Jersey because Jersey men, they're actually like GTL, bro, Gym Tan and Laundry, and this guy does
Good
none of that.
morning,
No, he
everyone.
really is. He's from Newark, New Jersey, Central Ward. Ducky, what's up, you fucking goose?
How's it going, everybody?
Wow, you sound like a
Oh,
bitch today.
you had your Fruit Loops this morning. How you doing, sugar?
I'm splendid. Thanks for asking.
I saw you down in the gutter this morning.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
So Ducky, you sound like the JTC guy down in the comments. Like you sound fruity as fuck this morning.
What if
No,
I
he's
am?
Oh,
good.
you were. Oh,
He
you were
is.
you were reading his messages. I didn't
He
think
is.
anybody was paying attention to him, but
He is a little fruity. We know
You
that
got a
Ducky's fruity.
you got a problem with fruity people, bro?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
he's had his
do.
little nose hound. He's had his little nose hound down for the last couple of days. If you've noticed the company he's been keeping, and he's been questioning stuff. Get your nose off. Quit. Quit. Stop sniffing.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop
Wait,
sniffing.
have you been sniffing assholes when
Been
they come into the
sniffing.
live? Is that how you've been greeting people,
Listen,
Ducky?
Y'all
He's
are on my
been
fucking
sniffing for
toes,
days.
bro.
listen.
He's been sniffing
His
3 days.
philosophy is when you're eating ass, the little fucking paper rolls is just fucking coconut shavings. All right.
Exactly.
He knows I'm right. Ducky, I've been following you around to your environments you've been in. Am I wrong? And you've been sniffing in every one of them. You've been sniffing. Stop lying.
Sniffing assholes? Have you been sniffing all the assholes or just the men's?
No, he's been little tight tails. He's been fishing. He's been sniffing little tight tails.
Ligma, did you see
What
how
is
he was
happening
acting?
right now?
Well, we finally got a GAY person on the panel, so we got to give him a little shit.
Oh, is he legitimately one of them?
Yeah,
Oh,
especially
no,
on the weekends.
no, I'm fucking not. Shut up.
He
He's
misbehaves on the
bisexual for your
weekends.
dad.
I'm trying to like get him back into being a normie, but
He just prefers the term crossdresser.
Yeah, he's definitely a bisexual. He loves your dad.
Said, no, I'm not. Shut up.
Hello.
I mean, Ligma and Ducky.
we'll still welcome you, Ducky. We'll still welcome you. But we will call out your degenerate behavior.
And look, Ducky, this app has proved that you can come out of the closet real easy where it gets questionable when you try to get back in the closet.
Good point.
But like I said,
Jeff
Ducky
said
thinks
he's
that
a kayak gay.
like I said, Ducky thinks that the leftover TP on someone's asshole is like little fucking coconut shavings.
Oh my god!
Who's talking?
That's chicken legs.
It says Nate King.
Oh, well, your app must be fucked up.
Yeah, I think it
no
is.
Nate King.
Because that's not Nate.
Yeah. They show the gays something
Yep.
different on their screen.
Yep. Yep, they do.
Keep him confused.
Y'all see the whole world different anyway, so.
Yeah. Ducky, me and you are twins now, dude.
You don't have to
Excuse you?
listen. You don't listen. Make sure you wash your hands afterwards because we don't know where you've been putting that thing.
Well, if he's gay, we do know where he's been putting it.
Here, need to stop traveling.
Thank you.
Pulling. What were you saying about twinsies? Because what did you say? You fucking
Oh my
penis hand
God.
looking bitch.
Hell yeah, ball gang.
Yeah, that's Ducky's twin now.
Oh shit! Fucking. I was about to make a Brokeback Mountain joke, but then Florida conservative David beat me to it.
Brokeback TikTok. Damn.
We need Ducky and Rage to put their bald heads side by side on camera.
You think if we actually, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds super gay.
Clary, your wife wants to know: does it match the drapes?
No. You ever heard that song, Spoon Man? But you changed spoon for bush.
Hey, Buster, I got a question. Were you born with the lisp, or did it happen over time?
I was born like this.
Oh, okay.
How come we haven't fixed it?
I was born this way.
Yeah. Hold on, Lady Gaga.
They got a lot of therapy. Did you ever go to therapy to fix it?
No.
Why don't you do that?
Are you talking about speech therapy?
Baby,
Yeah.
I was born this way.
Yeah, speech therapy.
Yeah, I did that, but it didn't work. And then all the girls loved my list, so I kept it.
Hey, listen, don't let them talk about your shit like that. Just tell them that it's Thavage, all right? Thavage, okay?
Oh no, it's all good. People like to swing from my nuts. It's okay.
Oh damn.
So do you have anybody down there that's
fucking
trying
hang
to
on you
talk
like
about this
that,
prompt,
bro.
man?
Tell them if they want to hang on your fucking bottom lip, swing from it, bitch.
Oh shit!
Exactly.
Weird. Do you guys want to answer the backdrop?
Yeah, man.
Ducky, can you take off your rainbow t-shirt and answer this backdrop?
Yeah, I'll take it off. Is America more divided than ever? Can we ever unite again? Fuck no, because the Republicans are a bunch of fucking losers. So no.
Can you answer the first one first?
Shut your fucking mouth. All right. Let me see.
What about the Democrats? I heard him say Republicans. What about the Democrats?
We're the best of the best, bub.
No. Don't lie on the panel.
Oh, gee, don't let him come up here and fucking attack me by myself, bro.
Yeah,
don't lie on the panel though.
They're the best. They sit in Congress one day and then they go.
Debater in the house. What up, Goon?
Yeah, so Ducky likes to eat the Snickers bars upside down just the way he can feel the vein in it.
Every time.
Feels it sliding.
all the
he can feel it on his tongue.
Real cool and all, but y'all gonna talk about this, or you just want to be gay?
Right.
Yeah, I
don't know. Oh, go ahead.
I think America is more divided than ever.
Who's this guy?
And no, I would agree that as long as the left has its extreme nonsensical ideologies, we'll never come together.
Yes, Ligma, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Journey.
That's fair. What do you think that we should do about it, King?
Me, I'm a little more extreme. So like the T's, I would lock everybody up that agrees with the ideology. I would be more authoritarian when it comes to crime, capital punishment, public shaming.
Yeah, I don't know if you could. I don't know if it would make sense to lock people up and to feed them and to do all of these other things if they believe something differently than you. I think that we could just deport them. Well, I guess technically this is where their home country is. We'll just export them.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna send them, dude?
I don't go fuck whatever country they want to go to.
I'm going the other way with this. I think we should not deport them. I think that we should school them and teach them.
Shit, they can't be taught.
They can
I
be.
think
Anybody can be
I'm fine
taught.
with that. I'm fine with
I
that.
think we make them
Concentration
do
camps,
all
brother.
I think we make them do all the low labor skill jobs. So
We have
low skill labor
like
jobs.
a better
Like we get rid of
concentration
all the
camp,
illegals
like
and then we
Buster
put the
said. I'm
trans
good with
out
that.
there.
I don't really
Well,
want them in the country.
Once we
I
school the
think
trans, there
look,
won't be
they
no more
like
trans.
handling balls, so put them in the fucking fields and make them pick the oranges.
No, I'm actually
Nah,
more
that's the
with Boatman on
Mexicans'
this
job.
one. I'd rather them just not be in the country.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we're
just
going
need
to
to remove
change them.
them.
They're not going to be trans. We can fix them.
No,
You can't even fix your lisp. How are you going to fix them?
The list ain't a problem. Is my list causing all kind of chaos in the world?
Yeah, I bet every time
No,
you talk
it's
to
not.
somebody, you fucking spit on them. Like, that's a fucking problem.
I spit on this girl over the weekend, but I apologized.
Oh my god. I would probably punch somebody in the face if they spit on me, I'm going to be honest. And it would be self-defense because that's battery.
But
Yeah,
I think the first step to correcting, I think honestly, I think feminism has been the biggest disruption to this country, and I think that's where we start first. I think everything we're seeing today is a domino effect from feminism. So I think reverting some of the Constitution back to what it was, reverting some laws and regulations that we have, and getting women out of the workforce back into the household, subsidizing or incentivizing marriages rather than single motherhood. I think a lot of this would actually fix America, and eventually it would it might unite us, right? I don't ever seeing us unite because of the radical or nonsensical ideology on the left.
So do you think that women should get the same sentence if someone accuses someone else of rape but it was false?
Yes.
I 100% agree with that.
Well, no. I think it should be worse because on one end you're proving something to actually have happened. On the other end, you are completely fabricating an idea to ruin someone's life.
Well, the fact is they don't even have to have a guilty plea to ruin a man's life. They could just say it and it'll automatically ruin his life.
Correct.
I think that I share George Washington's opinion, which is why he didn't run the third time, is because they created a system that is built to the opposite of unity. It's built for competition. It's built for division. The framework and everything, therefore, after has been nothing but to keep you anything but unified. So I don't know that we've ever been unified any significant time. Maybe after 9/11 for a brief period, maybe during an election season of Reagan, it seemed like some form of unity. But the system is built to keep you from that.
Not like this, though. It's really different now. Like when we're talking about like politics and ideals, right? It's a whole lot different than what's happening now. Like we've gone backwards. We've gone backwards and not in a good way.
In the
Right?
way, I would argue that seeking unity is one of the reasons we've delved into the weeds of politics and all the things that get politics. So there used to be a time we didn't talk about politics and religion very much outside of your home for all the intensive purposes because it even goes farther away from unity. And again, interjecting this thing is part of the system that I speak of.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's not like it is now. We didn't have then in that time when we're talking about what people thought was best for America as it pertains to like voting, whether you're a Democrat or Republican. Even Democrats then weren't what they are now. Republicans then weren't what they are now. So I think when we're talking about politics, it's a whole lot different. But as a country, we are very divided. We have the same people, and we're in the fucking upside down. Let me tell you why we're in the fucking upside down. We have conservatives arguing against the Second Amendment. Alex Preddy case, for example. We have progressives arguing against civil rights, the Don Lemon case, for example. We have it doesn't make any sense to me when we have conservatives that are arguing for unconstitutional things. It doesn't make sense to me. When we have progressives arguing against progress, doesn't make sense to me. We're in the fucking upside down right now. We have the same people who were protesting two protesters getting unalived, right, are now protesting against the man being unalived that killed 30,000 protesters. It doesn't make sense, right? It's insane. We also have the same people that would argue against colonization supporting the Nation of Islam implementing into the United States when they've made it very clear their goal is to colonize us. So we're in the fucking upside down.
We definitely are. And what's this right here that I'm reading? Democrats are trying to pass laws to protect Pedros. What the hell is that?
Does that say Pedros or pedos, Buster?
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
don't like that. I don't like that word, so I say Pedros.
I call them PDF files. Democrats
There you go.
pass
PDF files
laws
is
to
good
protect
too.
PDF files where there is certain legislation.
But we're not trying to do that, are we?
Probably.
There is certain legislation. Like we can look at California.
Definitely California.
For example. Yeah, California is the biggest example of this, predominantly Democrat-ran state, where they're implementing laws that if the perpetrator is within 10 years of their victim, so we're going to say a 14-year-old and a 23-year-old, that man is no longer required to be on the registry. They now have discretion.
It's up to the judge.
Whether that person has to be on the registry. I think that's a fucking problem.
They're
also
problem.
implementing legislation, and a lot of these things are neglectful to children, right? Well, we can look at this new trans legislation they're implementing. Teachers are mandatory reporters by law. But now we're getting into the weeds in California, where if your child identifies as trans, which means they're 12 times more likely to harm themselves than a non-trans identifying student, they don't have to disclose that to the parent. But who's responsible for getting that child mental health care? The parent. So now you know that your child is just now identified in a demographic that's 12 times more likely to self-harm, but you have no idea, so you can't get them the mental health treatment that they need. That's neglectful. And this is the kind of legislation that we are implementing.
Yeah. Got to deport these people, man. I'm telling you. That whole constitutional shit is gay. Just follow Christ and become a Christian nationalist. Join the far right, and let's talk about removing the people that are sucking the lifeblood out of this country.
Like Islam, the colonizers.
Yeah.
That's what I don't get. Okay, so 100 years ago.
You know what's crazy though? I would actually link up with them short term.
We had 20 majority Muslim nations across the world 100 years ago. Now we have 50. That's literal colonization happening in front of our faces. And the left is like, yes, colonize me. Aloha Akbar.
Colonize me harder, daddy.
I'm okay with linking. See, I think that the Muzzies, I think that we can do like a what do they call that in Marvel? Like a Marvel team up just for short term, not long term. Yeah, no, not Avengers.
That would be
it's
like
more
that would be like Spider-Man collabing with the Green Goblin.
Yeah,
though, because you always know they have
that's the point. But here's the thing. But no, because Green Goblin is like one of his like main enemies. But like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, brother. And the Muzzies don't like the fucking Jews either. And like they're the true enemy, bro. We got to get them the fuck out of here. So we can link up with them. Boom. Remove them, and then we go back to removing the Muzzies after.
Wait, is it the Jewish people that are throwing bombs and IEDs in America, or is that the Muslim people?
No, it's not about America that they're forcing us to engage in their wars. No,
they're not.
Yes, they are.
I know everybody wants to blame this Iran conflict on Israel, but this is our fault. This is us. This is us and Iran. Iran has not been compliant since
it's us being manipulated.
I'm going to finish. Iran has not been in compliance with any deal that we've put in place, especially since Obama administration. They violated the deal the first year that it was implemented, right? We know what their goal is. They've stood on their parliament, burning our flag, chanting death to America. They're over there bombing our bases, bombing our embassies. But you know what they're not doing? All those same bombs that they put and threw at American bases and American embassies, they're not throwing at Israel. This is an America and Iran problem, and I think it's a cop-out to try to blame little bitty Israel over there that ain't shit.
It's not little bitty Israel. If you think that Israel is itty bitty just because they only have 9 million people, but the influence that they have around the globe is fucking astronomical, then you're just ignorant.
Well, you're equating Israel to Jewish people.
So do you think...
Yeah, the Jews are from Israel.
So
Not
do
all
you
of them.
think
That's not
Israel
true.
has more of an outreach, or do you think China has more of an outreach?
Has more of an outreach or is using more of their outreach?
Both.
Using more? Oh no, I'm far more concerned with Israel.
Why is that?
Yeah, because we have trade alliances with China that wouldn't make sense for them to turn on the United States in that fashion. We don't actually need Israel for anything.
I would have to say that is false.
What do we need Israel for?
Do you understand the contracts that we have with Israel?
So, I'm sorry, maybe you didn't hear my question. What do we need Israel for?
They've actually helped
We
us with
don't.
a lot of our defense contracts.
The
No,
answer is we
that
don't,
doesn't
which is
answer my
why I don't
question.
understand. Which is why I don't understand why people are getting upset when we're trying to build other allies in the Middle East so that we don't have to fucking deal with Israel. People are mad that we're trying to build allies in Qatar
Why do we need
and
allies in
Saudi
the Middle East?
Arabia because those are the people that want to kill us.
We need allies in the Middle East because there are people that
Because there's
dislike us.
people in the Middle East that want to unalive us. Yeah.
Why
so
do they want to unalive us?
We need intel on the people that want to unalive us.
Why do they want to unalive us? Because we invade
Because
their
we're fucking
countries. Because we
assholes.
because we invade their countries.
Right, because we're
Because
the
we try to
assholes. That's what I'm
we try to
telling you.
force regime.
These people wouldn't have a problem with Israel if they were not our ally. The
They
reason
wouldn't
they
have
don't like Israel is because of us. It's not because of Israel, it's because of us.
Well, it's not just because of that. Yeah, sure. The reason that they don't like us is because we stick our noses in things that have nothing to do with us.
I mean, if they're trying to kill us, it kind of has something to do with us.
They're trying to kill us because we're sticking our nose in places. Like, do you understand like the whole like Iran conflict? Like, do you know how far back that goes?
Yes.
I don't think they do.
How far back does it go?
Like 55 years.
Who started that?
Oh, we did.
Totally. Right. This is how it always happens every time. We sit here and we start it and then we try to sit. Oh, okay. So we sit here and we start these things and then we say that like these people are the problem. When it's really us that are the problem. If we just stop fucking engaging in international conflicts that have nothing to do with us, right, then these things would be minimized. I'm not saying that they'll be eliminated, but they'll obviously be minimized.
But you kind of just proved my point there, that this is not about Israel. This is about us. We're the fucking assholes.
No, listen.
But we had to do it, though. We have to stand up for the other nations.
What? No, you sound gay.
Yes.
And no,
Yes,
we don't.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No.
That's why we do it. We do it for everybody.
Why do we have
else.
to do that?
Because it's America. It's what we founded on.
Because it's fucking America. What the fuck does that have to do with what I just said? I didn't ask you where we live. I asked you why do we have to do it?
I think we need to stop playing first responder to the rest of the world.
We need to stop playing any responder.
Well, that's what founded America. Then we need to not be America no more.
Wait, that's what founded America?
What? Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
when we started
Substantiate
America
that
and
right
built
there.
America back in the 1700s, we was land of the free, open for all. We can't change that and say,
No.
now we're not
That's
gonna
not what you
get
said.
involved
You
anymore.
said that we're okay. When I say that we're playing first responder to the rest of the world, you said that's how America was founded. What the fuck are you talking about? Us allowing people to come here, right, to seek refuge. We know what it says on the Statue of Liberty, whatever, right? But when you're talking about people coming here and how we founded this nation versus playing first responder to the rest of the world, those are two very different things, sir. So I'd love for you to substantiate that we founded this country by playing first responder to the rest of the world.
Wait, real quick, Buster, before you answer that, quick knowledge check. When was America founded? When was the United States of America founded?
I believe it was founded in 1775.
Okay.
That's my belief. But some say a little bit before that. But, but I think that America is the capital of the nation.
Knowledge check. Hold on, real quick. You believe 1775. In 1775, who were we? What was his word? No. Who were we helping? I'm sorry, I forgot the verbiage.
Probably some king.
We were still beholden to the crown until 1776.
No, he said we were helping nations when that's what we were founded on.
We're the nation's capital.
What?
Everybody relies on America for help.
Oh,
the nation's capital.
That's what you said. You said we were helping other nations. This is how we were doing this when we were founded.
Who were we helping?
Who were we helping?
We help anybody that needed help.
Listen to the question he's asking you.
We had a war in Vietnam.
Buster,
we went over there and helped
Buster,
them.
you
China,
said, you said our
Party.
Buster, you said
I
our
can
country
name them
was
for hours.
Buster, you said our country was founded on helping people. In 1775, who were we helping?
We had to help ourselves before we could help everybody else.
Jesus Christ. You're going on my list.
What's the list?
Can this
I'm
be
making my own tier list.
He is not going on the list. That would be a waste of time.
I want to fucking go on the list.
I thought you were talking about like some other kind of list.
No.
I'm going on the list. He's saying lisp. L-I-S-P.
Oh, lisp. He's saying
the lisp.
You're going on my list.
Oh man, that's fucking wild. But here's the thing, Buster. If you value things like freedom, which I don't think that you Democrats really do, but if you value things like freedom, well then I don't understand like how you could even. Let's say that this Iran thing, or let's say whatever you want to come up with, is something that you believe that we should do. The problem is that if we're doing it of our own accord, that may be one thing, but we're being completely manipulated and controlled by an Israeli regime. Now, I do agree that we're choosing to do it, right? But that doesn't mean that we're not still doing this. Like Israel, like the Jewish community controls like everything that you consume. They control Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. They control all of your social medias that you're using, right? They control Google, Disney. They control all of these things. I don't know if you've used ChatGPT lately, but if you sit here and you even try to go into like Jesus Christ, if you try to go into really trying to look into things that have to do with the Bible, it'll actually time out and say that you can't like go any further, like reading about when it comes to things of this nature, right? So they completely control the way that we consume things. Even like anybody who, for whatever fucking reason, goes to visit the fucking wall, like Ron DeSantis, comes back and says, you know what? We need to try to impose some anti-Semitism laws here, which are completely unconstitutional, which we need to go ahead and impose these things. If you speak out against it, if you say bad things against Israel or whatever, it's anti-Semitic and that has no place here in Florida or the United States or whatever. Like, do you really want to be controlled that way?
I don't.
All right.
I'm going to
Let's rise up against the Jews, brother. Listen, man. It's all, look, let me tell you something. It's always been about white and black for me, okay? Blacks are terrible. It's always been about that, man. But let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. I'm thinking ahead. Now I'm thinking whites, blacks against the Jews.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
So blunt man.
So we're just gonna be anti-Constitution.
Yeah. I don't fucking care about that shit. I care about a Christian nation. I don't bow down to the fucking Constitution. I bow down to God.
Is this Jake Lang?
So they take away your Second Amendment, right?
I don't believe in a Second Amendment right. I don't believe in that.
What do you mean?
I don't believe in it the way that like MAGA, like you people believe it. I don't believe in the Constitution. I don't believe in these amendments.
Don't say you people.
These things don't matter.
What do you mean?
Wait,
Okay.
do I hear a friendly?
Can we let him finish, please?
Is that a friendly?
Excuse me, Jimmy. Can you continue?
I don't know if pulling is a friendly or not.
Who cares? I'm listening. I'm interested in what you're saying. Continue.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I just don't believe in the Constitution the way that like mainstream Charlie Kirk conservatives believe in it.
Okay.
I think that if I believe in something and it happens to cross with something with the Constitution where we align, I think that's cool. That's fantastic. But if it doesn't align with the Constitution, that was pretty fucking cool.
Thank you,
but
Lisa.
But if it doesn't, yeah, that was really beautiful. But if it doesn't align with the Constitution, well then fuck it.
Give me an example of what you're referencing that doesn't align with the Constitution.
Something that I believe in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure. Like I don't believe in women having the right to vote. So I think this just doesn't align with like my views. I don't believe that women should have many positions of power.
Why?
But that's not in the first 10, which are the most important.
Yeah, it's just unbiblical.
19th.
That's not in the first 10, which are the most important, right?
It's not in the first 10, no. That's why it's 19. 19 comes after 10.
Yeah, so the first 10 is the most important of the U.S. Constitution.
What, like the Bill of Rights?
Yes, precisely.
Yeah, that's fine. You can say that they're the most important. That's fine. But like that doesn't mean that I agree with them. I'm not a free speech absolutist either. I don't believe that you should even be consuming the things that you're able to consume right now. I think that corn should be fucking.
That goes against your whole thing. That goes against your whole thing about Ron DeSantis doing the anti-Semitism.
Well, yeah, because there are certain things. Well, I'm saying this in a way to talk about free speech.
Why can I get a? Dude, you've been talking for fucking 10 minutes.
It doesn't matter. You're interrupting me. I didn't interrupt anybody.
Sit him down. Sit him down in the fucking comments. Sit him down in the comments. Sit him down in the comments.
All right,
Get
hold
your
on.
fucking
We got to
money up.
snipe. We got to
Get your
snipe.
fucking money up.
Snipe. Whitman got sniped
Shut
for
up,
5
bitch.
minutes. If you guys want to bring him back, pay 10, or he can come back in 5 minutes.
You too. I don't even want to hear your fucking voice today. Sit him down.
David got 5 minutes. David, you got 5 minutes. Jesus.
What the fuck is happening right now?
That is, okay. So here in the Sportsmom Debate Network, we run a 501c3 nonprofit organization known as SMD in American Outreach. You guys can look us up. You can find us. You can click the link in my bio to our website. We prioritize children, the disabled, and veterans. We think that Americans should be able to count on Americans instead of a corrupt government. So if you guys want to see some of the things that we do, you can join our Discord server or check out our website. We post receipts publicly for everyone to see. And again, every donation comes with a tax-deductible receipt, as we are a 501c3 nonprofit.
Half of rage. He said, "Get your money up."
So he thinks we shouldn't have fucking free speech?
Well,
What?
yeah, and then in the same token, he's sitting there. Oh well, you can't fucking say that thing about you can't block people from saying anything about Jewish people, and then he has a problem with black people. So like he's just a hypocrite, really.
Well, it's not so much he's a hypocrite. There are guys like us. We don't agree with everything in the Constitution, right? I don't agree with an absolute First Amendment. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with the recording of pornography. I don't agree with the rhetoric that is harmful, the ideologies that are harmful, and I don't believe that this should be allowed, right? So, like, this would go against the Constitution. I don't think everybody should have a gun, and this would go against the Constitution. For me,
No, it wouldn't.
Well, to my degree, it would.
It wouldn't because it says well-regulated. What's regulation?
Mine would be over-regulated, right? Not well-regulated. It would be over-regulated, right?
Would it be over, though?
I don't know. We can go through it at some point, but it might be over-regulated. But, like, you got to understand, like, the Constitution, sure, it was a cool document, right? Like, it worked for a long time, but it didn't do what Thomas Jefferson wanted. Thomas Jefferson
What do you mean?
Thomas Jefferson said that the Constitution should be a living document that keeps up with generations, right?
Okay.
So it should be rewritten or reformed every 20 years to fit the generation that it's governing, right? The Constitution today does not fit the social norm or the social culture that we have in our country. The Constitution was
I
not
agree with that
prepared.
point. I feel like we passed that like
The,
a long time ago, probably
the
like in
Constitution
like
was
early
not
2000s.
prepared for the internet. It wasn't.
Yeah, but it's a living
I agree with
document in the same way that when the Second Amendment was ratified, right? We didn't have fucking ARs, but it still covers my AR because the Constitution is a living document.
Say like well-regulated drones.
When was the last time the Constitution was amended?
Oh, the 27th Amendment?
Yeah, how long ago was that? Someone look that up.
Hundreds. No.
No, I'm not informing.
Mid-19s, wasn't it?
May 7th, 1992.
Okay. So, like, that was over 20 years ago. That was over 30 years ago, I believe. Right?
About 30 years ago, yep.
We had a huge technological boom since then. It's not fitting the way society is running today, and I don't agree with it. I don't agree with this.
Yeah, but you're not. What you're missing though is your freedom of speech just means you can't be persecuted by the government, right?
Correct. So the government.
It doesn't mean that on a social media app that is not owned by the government that you can just say whatever you want to say.
No,
right?
I
Because they
understand
have
that.
terms and conditions and rules and regulations that you agree to when you agree to use this service, right? So there's a difference when we're talking about technology and free speech.
That's part of the problem, right? Because social media is an issue, but not only that, the government can't stop people because of the First Amendment. You can't stop people from mass producing pornography.
Yes, you can.
How?
It depends, right? So if we're talking about
Yes, you can. It depends.
if you're talking about child porn, if you're committing a crime that is infringing on somebody else's right, like right to privacy or something like that, then no, you cannot do that.
Exactly. No, that's my point, right? Yeah, sure. No child porn. I agree. But because of the First Amendment, you can't stop them from mass producing other porn.
If it's something that's consensual that they choose and it's part of the entertainment industry, then that's different. But it's not anything that's inciting violence or anything like that.
Okay, and this is where I disagree. We should not be allowing the mass production of pornography. There
Why?
are plenty of studies that it is
Tell us why.
Yeah, so there are plenty of studies that show the harmful mental effects on men, the physical harmful effects the industry causes on women. There are plenty of studies and research and all kinds of things that show that the porn industry is harmful to everybody.
So because of feelings?
But you know what else is harmful?
No,
you know what else is harmful to
nothing to do
everybody? You know what else is harmful to everybody, but you can't do anything about it because we have freedom in this country? Single mother homes. Do you know what else is harmful to society as a whole?
Tell us.
Hookup culture. But you can't do anything about it because we have the freedom to swing our dicks around wherever we want to.
Yeah, so respectfully, fuck the amount of freedoms we have.
So you want a supreme authoritarian CCP America,
a dictatorship.
Yes. King Ligma should be making all the rules. It would be a much better society.
Shut the fuck up.
So
I don't know about that one, but
yeah.
So what about your video games, buddy? What about your video games where we have children out here playing these video games and hearing all these
GTA 6. I know you're ready for that.
Where in GTA, for example,
I don't play GTA. My kids don't play GTA.
Right, but they still sell it.
Yeah,
and it's not just GTA. What about Fortnite?
Yeah, they shouldn't be.
So now you want to regulate video games?
Yes, regulate it all.
That's
very
listen,
slippery.
Adolf.
So total fucking control.
Listen,
That's a slippery
Adolf.
slope.
All I hear right now
they
is
don't have the right to choose anymore.
Calm down for a second. All I hear right now, Adolf, is tread on me harder, daddy government.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Yes,
Now,
please.
now to speak on something that's C-Mart down here said Roblox. I'll tell you this: anybody that lets their kid play Roblox, you're not paying attention to what's going on. Get them off of Roblox.
Yeah, but the government.
You can put restrictions on
Literally, get them off of it,
dude.
Yeah,
you can put restrictions on Roblox.
No, but because of this freedom, they can't shut Roblox down.
Why would they have to shut it down?
Because it is harboring a mass amount of P3DOs.
Yes.
They're everywhere, though.
I think it's called
let me tell you why this is stupid. Because this is what you'd have to do. You'd have to shut down churches.
Yep.
You'd have to shut down schools.
Shut them down.
You'd have to shut down Boy Scouts.
Shut it
You'd have
down.
to shut down
I agree
Girl
with all
Scouts.
that.
You'd have to
Shut it down.
Buster,
if
you
you
sound dumb
interrupt
as
me
shit.
again, I'm gonna
But
drop
I'm just
you to
saying,
the
shut
chat.
it down.
Every time I speak, you start talking over me. I need you to control yourself at your big age, sir. Okay? So if you're talking about shutting down Roblox because there's PDF files there, you would have to remove children from all of their homes because the number one place children are sexually assaulted is in the home. You would have to shut down churches. You'd have to shut down schools. You'd have to shut down Boy Scouts, shut down Girl Scouts, shut down the Boys and Girls Club, shut down all of these things and remove children from their homes. Because again, the number one place they're being assaulted is in the home. So where are you drawing this line?
No, I don't. So I don't agree with everything you said.
I'm just drawing the line and letting my kid play it. They can have their server, they can have their little space for whatever they want. My child's just not going to be on it, and I implore other parents to say no, you're not going to play that game.
Is your child going
That's
to go
it.
to school?
That I had the authority to tell other parents
Your
that
child
their
gonna go to
children
school?
don't need to play that stuff.
I didn't say I have the authority. I'm just saying I implore you to take them off of that game. Now, yes, it's going to happen. It's going to happen all over the place. Like, these people are everywhere, right? But to minimize as much exposure as I can to it, I'm going to do so.
But it can
Yes,
be
if
controlled.
I
You don't know how to
play the
regulate the
game and I
internet
disapprove,
access for your
I will
child. I
make
don't know
that
what to tell
child
Hey,
you.
quit.
Adolf is talking. Okay,
Fuck
Adolf is
Adolf.
talking now.
Fuck him.
Okay, so here's the thing. So no, you don't have to go petty extreme with just shut everything down, right? And one of the biggest issues we have, pornography is a non-necessity that causes harm, right? So that's one thing that can be shut down, right? Because you can draw the line at a non-necessity that causes harm, right? These other things that could be argued as a necessity could be fixed with non-pussified punishments, right? We have pussy punishments in this country for people that do heinous things. Absolutely.
So what do you think we should do to him then? What do you mean, pussified punishment?
So instead of harboring them in prison and feeding them and stuff, we can give them a firing squad.
Oh my God.
Or we could do public hangings.
Or we can unalive them in the street with a katana for economic efficiency because the brass fittings from a cordless hole puncher are getting expensive.
You know, because
We're
a lot of
getting
these
way off
guys
topic
know.
here.
No, we're not off topic. Shut
We're
up.
way off topic.
Because
Buster,
a lot
shut
of
the
these
fuck
guys
up,
know.
It's ever going to happen.
Hey, Buster, shut your lisp up. I'm tired of hearing it.
Well, I'm just saying none of that stuff's going to happen. So let's be real
I don't
about
know what it
everything.
is.
Let's not live in a fake
Speech
believe
is my
world.
kryptonite. I can't.
Okay, well, let me give you, hold on. Let me give you an example of a make-believe fucking world that's not actually make-believe, Buster. People in certain places are getting arrested, charged with felonies, and being released with no cash bond.
She is correct. Yep.
Book and release. They sign a piece of paper. They're back out on the streets, even though they just raped 3 fucking children.
That's a problem for sure.
Yeah, that's not true.
That's
though. They don't get to go
reality
back
What do you
on the
mean
right
it's not
now
fucking
in
true?
for doing
America.
that. Well, I can only speak about here in Florida, and in here in Florida, if you do that, you're getting a $500,000
Oh,
bond.
yeah.
And
Because
you're probably not getting
PDF
out.
files only live in Florida, right?
Obviously, because that's the law here.
He says, obviously. You're fuck.
Is he a troll?
No, I'm just saying that what she says with child groping and all that, getting no bond. I haven't seen not one case.
Do you want me to prove it to you?
So
No, you don't need to prove nothing to
Yeah,
me.
so soft on
But
crime
I'm just
policies
saying.
and soft on crime policies and no cash bail is particularly prevalent in blue cities.
Correct.
Where for nonviolent crimes, right?
Well, I think child abuse is a violent crime.
Well, I think you don't know what you're talking about. You keep bustering in with your fucking lisp, and it's starting to piss me off.
I think that I'm the only one here with sense.
So
No, I
child,
think
so
you have
so
no
The
idea
fuck
what
did you
you're
just
talking
say?
about.
so
I think that I'm the
unfortunately,
only person here with sense. Like
Can we let
y'all
Lynn
are
talk,
such a
please?
la la
Yeah,
land.
I got dollars. So how about you sit your ass down in the comments?
Oh,
How about you have 2
God
ears
damn
to
it.
bye,
listen
dude.
and 1 mouth to speak? So you need to listen more.
so unfortunately and technically, child porn is not a violent crime.
Yeah. So like
Yep.
there's things that we can do for certain things to fix the problem, and then there's things that we got to do for other things. So pornography itself is a non-necessity that is harmful, right? The entire industry is harmful. Video games, we can implement biometric logins so that games that don't that we can separate the servers to where only kids are playing with kids and only adults are playing with
I
adults.
just think it's crazy that you want to restrict people's freedoms. Like if 2 consenting adults are doing something and then another consenting adult wants to be involved in that.
Ducky, I'm sorry.
It's a
People
slippery
don't have
slope.
the sense. People don't have the sense to make good decisions these days.
Yeah, but it's a slippery slope because if you're doing this, then the next thing's going to be alcohol. We tried that before with prohibition. It was
Exactly.
repealed. I mean, we've seen this happen in the past where people were irresponsible about something. So we thought, well, maybe we'll take it away. But what ended up happening with prohibition is that people were actually cooking their furniture and poisoning themselves with formaldehyde. So it just created a bigger problem. So
Lynn.
what you're going to be doing is you're going to create a higher black market
Linz,
for children.
Would you agree that we have better technology now than we did during Prohibition?
Well, duh.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so do you think that with our immense amount of technology that can do absolutely wondrous things that a lot of y'all don't even know about, right? we could actually implement prohibition even better.
Oh my God.
No.
I see.
No, because it doesn't
that's
have
where we're
anything
gonna
to do.
disagree.
No, because it doesn't have anything to do with technology. Like it doesn't. You're talking about the human condition. The more you tell people they can't do something, and you make a law
Yep.
against it,
They're gonna do it.
unfortunately, the more they're going to do it, and they're going to find harmful ways to do it,
It's like the big red button.
prohibition. Yeah.
Big red button.
So yeah, we had a big issue with consumption, right? And people that couldn't keep jobs and stuff like that because they were alcoholics, and people had to be hospitalized, and that cost money, and it was this whole thing. So what ended up happening is people were drinking things that were unaliving them. It was like drinking poison, right?
Mouthwash.
Yeah, I mean, crazy stuff.
They're gonna find a way.
They were cooking their couches so that they could distill. And they were getting sick off of the formaldehyde within the furniture.
Okay,
so
let me ask
so
you a
you created a
question.
bigger problem.
Let me ask you a question. Were these people unaliving themselves, or were they also unaliving other people because they were drinking this stuff?
Both.
So they drank this thing, and then they were still unaliving other people after they drank it?
Yes, yeah. So you have bootleg liquor, right? And then you also had people that would distill a less palatable liquor that was it was way cheaper to get, but people would buy it, but it was making people sick. It was unaliving them.
Okay, so then I take it that you agree with the drug centers.
I don't agree. I don't agree with anything that infringes on
Basically,
the freedoms as a whole.
Basically, what they're going to find a way to do it. Why not help them get it done so they don't cause more damage?
That shit.
Listen,
is that what you're talking about?
You can't completely take it away. You can't. Hold on. It's safer.
Safe needle facilities.
No,
Safe injection
no.
sites.
Listen. It's
why not?
But you can't completely take something away. That's the problem. What you can do is you can regulate it and make it to where things are being done more responsibly. But unfortunately, once the cat is out of the bag, that's it.
Why would you enable a problem?
With that logic, you would support the safe injection sites, then,
Yeah,
because you can't take it away. So you're just regulating to make sure it's done safely.
We know that there's a problem.
Hold on a second. But safe injection sites, you're talking about something that's illegal. Right. So we're not going to support something that's already illegal. But like the stuff with liquor and stuff like that, we've gone down this road before. We made it illegal, and people just made more harmful products.
Right,
but
but
the only reason alcohol is not illegal is because of your logic.
You're arguing against yourself, kinda. So when you're saying that, because you're using a case where alcohol was already illegal, right? So we decided, well, that didn't help because now more people are dying because it's illegal. So now they're doing all these other things to figure out how to get fucked up, and it's unaliving people. We're going to go back to making alcohol legal.
Well, no. Right? So you had a problem when it was legal, right? Which is why they lobbied to make it illegal, right? So you already had that problem. Then you put prohibition in place. So now people already had the issue were not drying out. What they were doing was they were doing more harmful things to themselves and others in order to get this, right? Now,
which is the same thing they're doing with drugs.
Okay.
It's the
Hold
exact
on.
same thing.
No. Because drugs are never legal. Show me where fentanyl's ever been legal.
But my point is, whether it's legal or not legal, people without the safe injection sites, people are unaliving themselves. Even with alcohol, legal or not legal, according to your logic, people are going to unalive themselves. So what they did was,
according to your logic, hold on. But according to your logic, people unalive themselves with their firearms. So therefore, we should make all of them go away. See what I'm saying?
I would overregulate firearms. I've already said this.
Okay, but that's what so that's my point. More regulation, harsher accountability laws, things like that. That is the way to deal with the problem, not completely try to take it away.
What do you think? If I overregulated alcohol, I would be taking it away from people.
No, you wouldn't.
What?
How do you figure?
How does overregulation take it away?
So what you're saying,
what do you think a regulation is? Wait, what do you think a regulation is?
We have regulations on everything. We also have regulations on 2A now. right?
Okay,
Hold on. But obviously, the regulations that we already have on 2A by the framework, if we go off of self-unalivings or self-harm, it's not working, right? So therefore, we would have to take firearms completely away because people are hurting themselves. So regulations aren't working. Now, what you're saying is, well, no, I would just over-regulate that. How are you going to over-regulate it to the point where people aren't going to unalive themselves with a firearm unless you just take them away completely? And even then, you're still not going to get rid of the problem.
No, you're never. There's no absolutist with anything, Linz, and that's such a disingenuous, petty.
Because
argument.
What are you talking about? That's literally your argument.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, why? Okay, then we should take away stop signs because people still run them.
Your whole premise of this, Ligma.
Ligma. Wait a minute. Ligma. You're saying take away pornography.
Yeah.
Overregulate it to where you can't have it, and you're making the argument that you'll be able to do it anyway.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do we make laws because we know it's going to completely eradicate the problem, or do we make laws because it's going to divert the problem, or it's going to?
Ligma, you're the one that wants to overregulate it.
You're going against your own argument.
You just said that. You want to overregulate to where nobody can make mass production of pornography. So if you overregulate it, somewhere somebody is going to do it just to defy the overregulation. That's exactly what prohibition did.
Yep.
People didn't fucking like it. They started moonshining, and they started doing it behind the fucking door so nobody could find out what they were doing. So it's a human thing.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening, right? Because if we took away murder laws, there would be more murders. We know this because of the Wild West, right? So we put murder laws in place to slow down the rate of murders.
What?
Right?
And now our murder rate is higher.
No. You just went through your whole spiel. Now you're going to listen, right? Because we know that you can't ever completely eradicate a problem. What we do is we overregulate and we put laws in place to slow the problem down as much as humanly possible. There is regulations on the type of pornography you can make, but there is not regulations on the amount of pornography you can make. So there are things that are running rampant that we can reduce harm by over-regulating or implementing laws. And y'all are saying, oh, well, we know that doesn't work because people still do it. So then don't make any laws at all. Let everybody just do whatever the fuck they want to do.
You're going to the extreme on both sides.
No, they're going to the extreme.
Well, I would say hold on. He's right about one thing with overregulation, and there's one product that comes to mind, and that's cigarettes. So cigarettes have been highly since the early 90s when the tobacco industry was sued successfully. So you all of us can agree that consumption of tobacco products has drastically decreased over the last 20, 30 years, yes? So he is right on that point. But the flip side of it, it's still a choice. So I will always stand by your choice as an American to consume whatever the hell you want. Whether or not, but then there's societal rules that come into play. Well, you mentioned let's get rid of stop signs. That's just stupid. But
when it comes to crimes, we need to have either stricter penalties
let me finish. Let me finish real quick.
Don't be lenient on the issue.
Let me land my plane. But then the prohibition portion that you mentioned that was taking place back in the early 1900s, it still goes on reservations. So you still have prohibition on those, and to Lynn's point, you have Navajos who are consuming Aquanet, which is a hair product, in order to get alcohol. So it comes to a point where when it is regulated or overregulated, people will do stupid things. So that's my take.
I'll say this. I had an uncle that he had like 7 DUIs. And so they stopped letting him buy in the county that he lived in. They stopped letting him buy alcohol. You know what he would do? He would go to the Dollar General and buy mouthwash because it had alcohol in it, and he'd drink mouthwash. So if you think regulating it, over-regulating it, is going to help the issue, it's just going to cause a worse issue later on.
Right, and
it's going to make them.
By his third DUI, he should have been put in jail for several years. So
Then by
I mean,
your logic,
this is you're talking about a town of like 900 people in rural Missouri
it don't
where
matter.
everybody knew him. So,
if you get to
your
7,
logic,
that's
then by your
ridiculous. He
logic,
shouldn't be in society.
No regulations should be helping at all. Then, by your logic,
That's not true. You both can be right and wrong at the same time.
No, yeah, like you're regulating it to say, look, there's an acceptable amount that you can do. If you go past this, we're going to prosecute you. If you don't go past it, then you're in the clear.
okay. Then
Like,
why is there no acceptable amount of murder?
Because murder is bad. Like
You're ending a life.
You're ending somebody's life. You're ending somebody's life.
I agree. Murder is bad. So
that's a bad analogy.
Other things are bad. We have outlawed. We have completely outlawed murder.
Well, okay, yeah, Ligma. Are you going to go and arrest every single military person that's committed murder?
They don't commit murder.
How? You're ending somebody's life if you think that's not murder.
Murder
that
is
would be homicide.
unjustified.
That's different than murder.
Yeah, murder is the unjustified killing.
So King,
some of them have been unjustified. No?
How do you rehabilitate a murderer? How do you trust that person?
No,
that's what I'm saying. See, the gentleman brought up DUI. You can rehabilitate somebody for substance abuse. You can't rehabilitate somebody for murder, and it can't be forgiven. It's just like a cardinal sin.
Then why do so many drunk drivers reoffend?
Right, because we don't have as strict laws.
There's no rehabilitating.
Well, back when we
you take their license
did
away.
Rehabilitate people.
You take their license away. That's what happens. Then they go to jail. They never suspend a license. Then you get a DUI. Then the penalties continue to increase the more that it happens. That's why that gentleman that got 7.
Also, Joe, that was like 60 years ago. So
no. I'm not mad at you. I'm a police officer, so I'd love to talk about the law.
I hear you, Joe. It does. If a drunk driver kills somebody, is that murder?
Yeah, it's manslaughter. It's manslaughter. It's not murder because his intention was not to, but he put people in harm's way.
To me, it's murder, right? Because it's unjustified, right?
Yeah, well, you're not a lawmaker, so that it makes sense. You think it's murder, it's manslaughter in the law.
We're working towards that. King Liggy for president, right? But my point is,
fuck no.
I don't care what his intent was. I'm going to classify it as murder, right? So I'm not going to rehabilitate that motherfucker. I'm going to treat him just like any other murderer.
I want to go back to the whole pornography thing. King, have you and your wife ever made a video?
What wife?
Okay, your significant other. Have y'all ever done something like that? Made a video of each other?
No.
What?
Man, y'all must be the most vanilla fucking couple. Vanilla. You whiter than white.
I'm vanilla. What the fuck has that got to do with anything?
What was your point, bro?
Because what he's saying is if he's going to over-regulate it, then you wouldn't, as a personal thing, you wouldn't be able to do it. That would be on your cellular device that can be hacked. Your cellular device can be hacked.
Rage.
And if somebody is able to get to that,
Rage.
No, okay.
Comparison. You're not reselling your personally made video. That's not porn. Porn is the resell.
If it's no. If it's hacked and massively produced, yes, that is reselling.
Okay, then
unbeknownst to you. Yeah, I understand that, but unbeknownst to you, so in your mind, none of it should be okay, right?
No, the mass production and the selling of pornography should not be allowed. If I make a video, say I make a video, and some degenerate hacks my phone, one, that's a crime, right? And then they get my video and then they mass produce it and sell it. That's still not me making porn.
But you said with all of our technology, if you were to make a video on your phone, it should automatically delete it and make it to where you cannot do
What I
it.
said. That's not what I said.
It comes out of when you're selling it, bro.
So I think the major issue is why do we make? What is the general consensus that we make laws for the what?
To slow down the rate of crime.
To deter crime and
deter crime.
Yes.
That's the word I've been looking for. Deter crime.
Yes.
And to make money.
We deter it.
And to make money.
What is the way to deter crime if people feel like, okay, well, I still think it's better to do this crime than to not, even if there's a punishment.
There needs to be a harsher punishment.
How do you get it to? Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Well, no. I half agree with you, right? So, like, harsher punishment for certain things would be great. Complete outlaw would be better for other things, like we did with murder, right? This is going to be the one analogy I keep going back to, right? Because this is the thing that we have outlawed. We said no, nobody is allowed to murder, right? Because that is unjustified killing, right? And we know that the rate of unjustified killings went down when we completely outlawed murder. So you can't sit here and tell me that completely outlawing something does not deter people and reduce crime rate.
Yes,
this is a false.
How harsh?
Dude, you're arguing a false narrative on this. You can't equate murder to pornography.
No. I'm
equating
the process that we took.
What process?
Obviously, murder is going to be far worse than pornography. I agree with you.
All right.
But the process of outlawing murder is what I'm comparing. We could very much do this with pornography. It would deter it. We would shut down companies making it, and it would all become on the back end, which we know.
So, who's the largest producer? What company is the largest producer of porn?
Wait, hold on, Nate King. Let me ask you a question. How many people have been picked up, arrested, and charged with the threat that nobody knew about on a private story on Snapchat?
Okay, but I could counter that by saying, how are we going to regulate the largest company that produces porn that's in Canada that Americans consume?
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Are there states where they stop people from going onto porn sites without ID verification?
That's just regulating. That's not stopping. That's just regulating somebody to make it to where it's a biometric login.
Wait, Rage, you're so quick to respond. You don't stop to think about where I'm going with this, right? So instead of asking for ID verification, they could shut it down altogether. I don't think y'all realize how much control they actually have over the internet. They are watching every one of these lives that we do. They're watching every private story you make. Even if nobody ever sees it, they are watching it. They can completely shut down these sites, the transfer of these sites from Canada to us. They can completely shut it down. What do you mean?
That's infringing on your First Amendment right.
And we already got past the fact that I don't completely agree with the First Amendment.
Then
using that as an argument.
So do you think that if somebody calls somebody an N-word on a plane, that they should be hit with a hate crime? Or
well, it's a bias incident.
Yeah, I would say that would be close to a hate crime. Yeah,
it's not. It's a bias incident.
But what if you call somebody a Jew on a plane? Is that a hate crime?
It's a bias incident. It's not a crime.
Sure, we can go with bias incident.
It is. I'm telling you what the law is. There's a difference between a hate crime and a bias incident.
But I don't. I mean,
but Rage.
But somebody can call me a cracker.
Rage,
yeah, that's a bias incident. As long as you felt wrong, and it comes down to the victim how they felt. As long as you felt wrong there, that's how it comes down. That's how the law reads it.
Wait, but Rage, what you're doing now is you're hearing I don't completely agree with the First Amendment, so you're just going after everything, right? Like I'm going to disagree with everything being said, right? No, that's not the thing, because the First Amendment covers a lot more than just your speech. And this is where pornography comes into play. It covers filming, it covers recording, it covers a whole lot more than just speech.
The road to hell is the road to hell is full of good intentions, and that's where I think that's where you're arguing from, Lig. I get why you're arguing for it because of the end result often is, but dude, there's I think something in the neighborhood of 8 million videos of porn downloaded every hour. It's insane, but I don't understand how, again, what you do in your bedroom has nothing to do with me or you.
Yeah. What you do in the privacy of your home is fine. But the second you take that home video and you start selling it and sending it
No,
out,
I'm talking about even watching it.
well, no, because you're purchasing something that is harmful to people.
To who? If somebody's selling it, why is that a crime?
Okay, so people sell drugs. They're harmful to people.
Again,
Like,
Lynn already argued that point. It's illegal to buy drugs.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to own
Alcohol
porn.
is harmful. Alcohol is harmful to people.
Again, it's illegal.
Okay,
it's not illegal.
Have you read the studies on the psychological and physical effects?
Man, again, I agree with you.
And women
on the moral and ethics of
no. It's not moral. It's harmful. Like
I'm saying morally and ethically, I agree with you. But unfortunately, we live in this place called the United States, and we have choice.
No, and that's what I'm trying to take away.
No, you don't get to take away that.
Yes,
no, you don't. No,
well,
ultimately you do not.
Dictator.
I at least get to try.
You can at least try. Yeah, I give you that.
I mean,
that's what I'm arguing.
You
is
can
I
put
want
regulations.
I want to
on
reduce the amount of these stupid freedoms that we have in this country that are actually
no.
Very
Dude, you sound so dumb, bro.
Why? Because you disagree with me?
Yeah, pretty much.
How do I sound dumb?
He's not dumb, Ducky. He's not dumb. Ducky, he's not dumb.
That's crazy.
The end result of pornography is all those things that he mentioned. They
Y'all
all
are just
make
failing
sense.
at this argument, so I'm the dumb one. That's crazy.
You're not dumb. You're not dumb.
I'm talking to
yeah.
Ducky.
Regardless of restrictions, it's still gonna fucking happen at the end of the day. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Say that again?
I said regardless of the. Go ahead.
My bad. I just want to know. So, what's the punishment for it? Since you want to completely ban it, what's the punishment for it?
Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about porn specifically?
Yes,
it's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to think on that more, right? Because I would change the way. Well, no, I would change the way we hand out punishments in this country because we're very soft in the way we punish people, right? So, like P3DOs get a very soft punishment. I would firing squad, public hanging.
Yes,
I guess for porn. So for porn, it would be some kind of social punishment, right? Where you would be publicly shamed in front of everybody.
Man, I'm just watching this basement battle down here.
Just let it be, bro.
Let it be.
Okay.
Moving on. Well, back to
So just a social, like what? You'd put him out in front of people, dressed like a fucking clown, and you what?
Put him on the 9 o'clock.
We could feather and
I
tar
thought
him.
it. I honestly, I honestly thought it was going to be something a little more drastic, like chemical castration or something that he was going to say. But I'm surprised that he just said a social. Shaming.
I mean, you have to really look
social,
at it.
Wait, a social
There's nothing
punishment.
you can really do.
A social punishment would be an umbrella for a multitude of things, right? Like I think y'all.
You want a scarlet letter, is what you want.
I think y'all fail to realize the psychological effects that public embarrassment has on people.
Liggy, so you're okay with putting people back in a town square and inside like a stock? What is it? Where you had your
let people throw things at them all day.
Jeez,
damn, dude.
And then what? And then what? Then they come and do it again the second time because they don't care about that punishment.
Yeah, yeah. Then you would have it.
Yes.
Then you would
what
have
comes
a
next?
punishment next.
What? Like what? What's next? You got to take his pants off.
More than likely, they're not going to do it again.
Some people just don't give a fuck.
No, correct. You're never going to stop it.
Yeah,
I
okay.
appreciate.
Then we're back to that logic. You're never going to stop it, so why do anything?
No, it's not that you have to not do anything. It's just you have to set up realistic guidelines and realistic. You're not doing realistic.
You have to set up you have to set up realistic regulations, Ligma, and that's why we have this process.
We don't have that now, so your argument is null and void.
No, yeah, we do. We have felony child porn. We have sexually exploitation
Nathan,
of, which
what's
is
the
a
punishment? What's
they're
the
felonies.
punishment for a child?
The punishment
you have to ask these two. They're the former law people.
The punishment one, Lit King, is that now you become a felon, which affects your life drastically from where you're going to work to where you're going to live to who you can be around to what you can drive, even if you can get a license. So, yes, it does affect you. But, yes, will they continue to offend? Yeah, because at one point in life.
What do they have to lose at that point?
Correct.
Once they're already felons, once they've already been, shamed publicly, who gives a fuck at that point?
They don't get shamed publicly. What are you talking about?
I thought that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about your
we're talking
punishment.
about what happens right now. We're talking about what happens right now. You think a dude that harms children gives a fuck about being a felon?
No, probably not.
Okay, so please miss me with that.
His
We
life
have
is
harsh
going to
regulations.
I was talking
within the
about
United
Nate's
States
scenario, bro.
Hey, it's been a great conversation. I dog walked you all. I gotta go get work.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
What the fuck?
That was not a superior debater. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to give this to the panel. You guys did a good job.
Damn.
Good job. You guys won that round because that was just I get the good intent, but the implementation was poorly worded there, Ligma. So yeah.
I think he wanted to eventually get to what the symptom of consuming that content is, and that would be higher crimes later on.
I agree.
Journey.
Yeah, I agree that. Sorry, go ahead.
Journey, you want me to bring people up or Sportsmom? I didn't know if you guys can hear me.
I agree that we shouldn't be consuming it. I like that. To me, is just beyond. Like I stopped whenever me and my wife were together. No,
last week.
No, 4.5 years ago. But
now you're lying.
I mean, me and my wife. If we wanted to do something like that, we just make it ourselves. Shut up. I really don't want to spend more money on you. I really don't want to spend any more money on you. Like you're not worth my money. You're not worth my money, Myron.
Keep some things to yourself, man. Are y'all finished with this?
No, we're still talking about it. We love talking about corn. So corn is a personal choice, and it should be up to the individual.
I mean, damn. The world is on fire, and y'all up here debating the mechanics.
What part of the world's on fire?
Here we go.
About was it the pallets? Was it the pallets in LA that were burning yesterday? The pallet factory?
Fire.
That was fire. I mean, shit.
Focused.
Okay, tell us where we focus at. Where should we focus?
Suspect shit.
Show us where we should focus.
Oh, you should focus on what the fuck is going on.
Okay, tell us. You've already said that word 5 times now.
You know what the fuck we should be
focused. Yeah, tell me. I'm stupid, remember? Tell me. Get with it.
You are stupid.
You're just regurgitating.
Myron's a D tier. D tier.
Hey, can you say focus again for the 6th time?
You are stupid.
Okay. Besides insulting.
What
war?
Damn.
What war?
Elementary, my dear Watson.
There's about 8 wars going on. Which war?
You went back and forth. Anyone
that we talking about Ukraine, Russia? Are you talking about the Ukraine-Russian war? Are you talking about the Russian-Ukrainian war?
No, you know what I'm
talking about. Are you talking about
the one that you voted for?
Let's specify.
The one that you voted for.
The one we voted for. Okay.
We can't focus on nothing. You can't focus on nothing, Myron.
So we knew the future. Is that what you're saying? Thank you. I knew this war was coming.
We warned y'all fools. We told
My
y'all.
God.
We told y'all from the beginning.
Myron's acting like he's leaving the house and paying for gasoline or some shit. Like this dude doesn't leave his fucking house. He's unemployed.
You got played.
You unemployed.
You got played.
So why are you worried about $300 gallon or $300 a barrel?
You
don't have anything to worry about. Shut up.
Let me see how much barrel is today. What's the oil price today?
It was at 103 this morning. Brent was.
Didn't you guys say it was going to be up to 150 like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, no, it jumped up to 118, and then it was at 103 this morning whenever I looked at it. West Texas International was at like 98 or 96, somewhere around there.
That's a long way from 150.
We're headed towards a recession.
Hey, how much did you
No,
spend
we're
on eggs
not,
today?
you dumbass.
Hey, how much did we spend on eggs today?
You're a dumbass.
Did you go and buy eggs today?
No.
Okay,
No,
why
he
are you
doesn't. He
commenting on
doesn't.
shit?
Nate, he doesn't leave his house.
My wife orders them. We have them delivered.
Oh, you have your wife do the work for you.
Well, she takes care of the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So you don't care about where your money goes?
Not when my wife is spending it. No.
It ain't his money, Nate.
Oh, my bad. Okay. So what would you like to talk about that's going on in this war in Iran?
How you got suckered into supporting?
Okay, I'm not talking about that. You said let's talk about what's going on.
That led us to war.
Again, you're saying let's talk about the war. You're going back to the.
Like we didn't warn you. Y'all hard-headed, right?
Okay, that's not a topic, dude. That's an opinion.
Why are you so
No,
hard-headed?
it's an opinion. That's an opinion.
You know, Myron. It was warned by Marco Rubio back in like 2006 or something like that about the whole Iran thing. So guess who Marco Rubio's side is? Myron.
I heard lights are out in Cuba.
Hey, let me ask you this.
No. What party does he affiliate with?
The electric grid in Cuba being.
Answer it, dipshit, before I pay to get you off the panel again.
What does
Answer the fucking
Cuba's
question.
grid have to do with the U.S.?
Answer the question, bum.
It ain't like you didn't buy the gold sneakers, or the Bible.
What sneakers?
What does the Cuban
You're
grid?
a dumbass, dude.
What does the Cuban grid have to do with U.S.?
Viva Cuba Libre.
I do not support Donald Trump. You are the
Oh,
dumbass.
there it is. Oh, TDS. Hey, I got some
I'm not the one
Tylenol.
who got played.
Hold on, I got some Tylenol for you.
The TDS is Trump.
You need some Tylenol? You need some Tylenol?
So Victor, so you're upset that somebody marketed their name?
You should be upset.
Why? It had nothing to do with Donald Trump.
Joe,
They just paid for the name.
Joe, call him Bumron.
I'm a Democrat. I didn't vote for Trump, but I'm curious what he's upset about. That Trump
said no new wars.
Wait, but sir, you just said something about the gold sneakers.
What a bum!
You
Dude,
do know
this
Donald
guy-
Trump isn't selling
This
those
guy went.
sneakers.
Hold on, Joe. This guy fucking went and reported me just because I called him a dumbass. What a bum!
I think he really thinks that Donald Trump opened
I'll
up
be
a-
right back, bumrin.
You buy marshmallow. Soft.
I'm soft. Okay, bud.
Small S, capital
And you're
T.
broke. And you're broke. And you're broke. Need other people's money to do anything. You're broke. Get employed. Get employed.
You might want to ask somebody. Hey.
Okay, do you have besides an opinion? Because that's all you've voiced in here.
Yeah. So
Can you tell? Hold on. Let me ask my question. So you've come in here and said, "Hey, let's talk about the war," and then you've been spouting opinions since then. Can you give me a topic that you would like to talk about? Like, can you discuss the 31st MEU? What's the difference between amphibious and aerial? Would you like to talk about that, or would you want to continue about?
Why the fuck are we over there?
Again, okay, so while we're over there, it's rather complicated.
Yahoo
but-
put a collar around Trump's neck.
Okay, hold on. Can I give you an answer why we're there? I would like to tell you.
Making billions
Okay.
of dollars right now.
Can I
as
tell
we
you why?
speak. The Trump
Can I
family
tell you why
is
we're there?
making billions of dollars.
Can I tell you why we're there?
They are making billions.
Can
of
I
dollars
tell you
for
why
war.
we're there? Can I answer your question?
Why do you think we're there? Yes.
Okay.
Do you know
So-
how to have a
Because
conversation?
Trump don't know.
Sir,
Okay,
do you
so-
have the ability to have a conversation, a back and forth?
Rubio don't know.
So-
All three of them got three
Buddy.
different reasons. And now y'all going
Oh,
to tell
he's
me
just a
another
bot.
one? Go ahead. I'm
Whatever.
listening. What's your reason? What's the
Okay.
next one?
So can I tell you why?
Go ahead. Try it.
So it started. Well, the current event started roughly in 1979. You could trace it back to the 1950s with England and France dividing the whole area up with just lines arbitrarily. But over the past 40 years since the Iranian current regime kidnapped and held hostage Americans for over how many years? Roughly 2. And we didn't do anything.
454 days.
Yeah, and we didn't do shit for that. And then in 1983, I believe it was, there was this thing in Lebanon that occurred that killed unalived a whole bunch of Marines. And that was sponsored and proxied by Iranians. Would you agree to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did some,
So, and then in roughly 2000, they went in, another proxy went and set off a BOMB and unalived a bunch of sailors. And roughly that same year, and more of Iranian proxies went into one of the African nations and boomed our embassy. So this thing had been going on for 40 something years.
Yeah, I know my history. I was born in 1964. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, but the thing is,
shut up. Journey's talking.
Myron, you got 5 minutes in the comments. You got 5 minutes in the comments. Myron.
Sorry, man. Well,
Journey,
that was Byron. That was
Journey. I'm coming back on my other account. I'll be right back.
Well, Myron, that was the reason why. So it's a boring subject, Myron. Why we're there, we finally have somebody who's doing something. What all presidents have been saying it, including presidential candidates like Hillary Clinton saying it should be done. So I don't understand the fake outrage. The end. I'm landing. Hey, Rage. Welcome back.
I gotta get to my charger. Y'all just going to hold on a minute.
He's such a bum, dude. God dang. Such a bum. Every time he's on here and I say something to him, he goes and reports me. Every fucking time.
Well, that's because you're a rage baiter.
And he's a soft man.
We need left-leaning.
What's up? Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. God, you guys are so depressing, always fighting and shit. Can you get a little bit more positive? We're talking about porn. We're talking about there's a fight in the damn comments. Lighten up, you freaking MAGA people. It's St. Patrick's Day.
These people are insane.
There's my green. I'm wearing my green. Right there. No pension.
Fire, you're in denial, pretending like there's Middle East isn't all freaking upside down right now.
What's going on in the Middle East? Tell us how it's not upside down.
Shit.
Tell us when it was right side up.
Hey, but I'm still doing okay, so I'm all right.
Raul, tell me when it was right side up.
Oh shit! When we were in the Obama deal and uranium was shipped to Russia and their uranium enrichment was down to 3%.
No, he's right. We are in the upside down. We have conservatives arguing against the Second Amendment. We have
and the first
progressives. We have progressives arguing against civil rights. We are in the upside down.
Holy shit! But thank God St. Patty's Day. Go out, get a Guinness tonight, have some fun, lighten up. We'll all get through this like we always do.
Fake holiday.
Oh yeah, kick the Irish out, man. Deport them all. No Cinco de Mayo, no St. Patty's Day. America first.
America first. Can I hear you say that again? Let me get my recorder out. Hold on.
I don't know why people think that because I run this platform and this organization that I have to take shit from people. I don't.
Nope.
I don't have to take shit from fucking nobody. I'm allowed to not like people. I don't have to like you.
You guys fighting internally again?
I don't have to fucking like these people. It's not a fight internally. I've opened up my platform to everyone, right?
Yeah. What happened?
But that doesn't mean I have to like everybody that fucking comes here.
Yeah.
And if I don't like you, too fucking bad. Cry about it.
Yeah, you don't like me, and I keep coming back, and you keep bringing me up.
Because you're like a whipped dog, bro. You like the abuse.
I'm gonna still let people have a voice on my panel, even if I don't fucking like you. I still let these people have a voice in my chat, even if I don't fucking like you. But I don't have to like you. You can't make me fucking like you.
Yeah, like just take it.
Stop being a chismoso, bro.
Raul, just agree with us and get it the fuck over with. I hate when you play that you're not a secret closeted Trumper.
Oh hell, fuck no, man! You kidding
You know
me?
you
Raul,
are.
you got 10 minutes. Because people don't like you. Because people don't like you. Thanks, Kylie. I appreciate it.
Damn, Raul.
You love me, Derek.
Raul, we love you for the 5, 10, $20 that you bring to
Raul's fun
the
sometimes. No,
organization.
Raul's, I think, like, listen, if I went to Florida, I would probably go have a drink with Raul, right? Because he's really not a bad person. I just think his politics sometimes are a little fucked up. But no, Raul's a pretty good person.
I mean, look at Ducky. He's been slowly converted.
I think Ducky, what happened with Ducky is he got tired of the extremism. And that's kind of what it is a lot of people have this cult-like mentality. Either you believe everything I believe, or you're a piece of shit. And that's not how it should be in America. We should all have our own rights, our own beliefs, our own feelings. We all can exercise these things. We all have a voice, and we can exercise that, whether people fucking like it or not. And I saw what happened to Ducky when his own friends that he was friends with these people.
Why do we have to accept them?
Oh, we got somebody muted in the chat.
Nate, you're on my good side. We've been agreeing a lot. Don't fuck it up.
Hold on. We got a snipe for a mute in the chat. By the way, it's $10 to mute someone in the chat for 5 minutes. We got a mute in the chat. Bam. All right. Lamb Chop got muted in the chat for 5 minutes. That's crazy. He only put laughy faces. But no, I saw what happened to Ducky. Ducky had a lot of friends on the left, and they essentially, we're calling him a piece of shit over the Renee Good case because he has experience in the field, right? So he was just speaking based on his experience that he has in the field, why this would be legally justified. He said it was wrong. He said it sucked. It was a terrible fucking situation. He just said that legally it was justified, and he explained in grave detail why. And they came for him. Ducky and I don't agree on everything, right? He voted for Kamala Harris. Poor guy. But I still love him to death. He's a great guy.
He's not.
If I knew back then what I know now, you know?
Yeah. But don't let people listen, don't let people determine your values. Don't let other people determine your values. You figure out what your values are and what your ideals are, and that's how you vote, Ducky. That's how you vote. Whether your friends vote the same way, whether your family votes the same way, you figure out what your ideals and your values are, and that's how you vote.
Hold on. He's a fucking dickhead because he hasn't followed Pyro.
What?
That's what Pyro said. She says, I have issues with Ducky simply because he hasn't followed me back yet.
Wow.
You're a fucking asshole, you dickhead.
We're on the same team. That's fucked up.
That is very fucked up. Now, he's holding on to his leftist ideology just on that topic alone.
He doesn't, Shanna.
Well, Shanna, when you have like 50 different accounts, it's hard to keep up, bro. Shit.
Shanna gets banned more than anybody on this app, and she's hardly ever on a panel. I swear to God. She's hardly ever on a panel, and she gets banned more than probably anybody on this app. Oh, Nate got a violation. His vehicle's not even moving. He's parked.
It doesn't matter if they see you and they'll take you down. I've had that issue.
What were you going to say, Kayak?
No, I was going to say, as far as Ligma's argument, right, he's somewhat correct in his assumptions and his acknowledging, but the problem is the implementation of it, right? In order to enact change, right, on a mass scale, you'd have to implement social and societal change, right? So we all know that corn is destructive, right? It's bad, right? But in order to change that, you'd have to change the societal structure itself, right? Because we're in a societal structure now where it's widely accepted. And so in order to do that, you'd have to do that with a culmination of not only legislation, but you'd also have to do that with social change as well. Because right now, corn is a social norm, right? We all know that.
Who do you go after, the hookers or the Johns?
Well, essentially, well, I mean, there is some truth to that, Yoda, but you would have to also legislate it as well, right? Based off off criminality, not off morality, right? Or beliefs or values, right? Because we know that corn, right, it essentially is smostitution, right? So you'd have to legislate it based off solely off that premises, because that's not freedom of expression; it's freedom of speech. Essentially, when you're selling or profiting off somebody's body, it would be the same way as if you exploit a child.
But isn't it protected under the First Amendment? Like as far as like
Exactly, Shanna. Exactly. And
So
show junk.
I don't think paid schmeck's work is protected under the First Amendment, because that's what essentially what you're doing, right? If somebody does corn, right, essentially they're getting paid to have schmecks, right? There's nothing about that's protected under the First Amendment.
I don't know. I've seen some women on this app that are wearing like nothing. I've seen nips on live on this app, bruh. And they don't get banned.
True, they don't, and they should, because TikTok allows certain forms of content. They allow 3
But if I tell someone to go eat a penis, boop, there I go. What's up, Claddy?
I was just going to say that we should only control what we deal with personally. We obviously can't stop it everywhere. Like, I do agree that it is harmful to marriages and relationships, but you can only stop what you are dealing with personally. You can't stop it everywhere. Like, that's just ridiculous. You can't have control of everything, and I think it is damaging when you think you can control everything, and obviously that's not true.
Why though? Because we have countries in this world that don't allow that sort of behavior, and it's a societal norm, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not about necessarily control; it's about changing the mechanisms in society that normalize it. Because I mean, there's Baltic countries, there's even certain European countries have very strict stances on corn. But again, like I said, it's a societal norm. That's the problem. I mean, yeah, we can legislate it, but at the same point, we'd have to change the society itself. It's like with alcohol, and this point, like with alcohol is one of the most destructive things in the United States, and yet we still legalize it. And people say, you guys made the argument, well, that essentially if we legalize it, it's just going to cause another prohibition, right? And they'll do what they used to do during prohibition. They ran it, they bootlegged it, etc., so on. Well, again, there's ways to change that societally, because there are societies that do not drink still in this world. It's highly offensive. It's very dangerous.
Well, wouldn't everybody have to be on board with that for something to happen?
Yes, and that's where you have to change the societal norms about what's acceptable, not acceptable.
And that's I don't think that could ever happen. I think, like you said, the normal in society, they want to keep doing it, and then there are people that don't want it around. You just can't get everyone to agree.
You'd have to. It takes decades. Like, you can't just like what Ligma was saying. Like, we'll just implement laws and do this and that. Like, you can't just implement a law and expect it to happen. Like, it takes decades to like actually implement the societal change. I mean, look at it from the '60s to now, and the things that people did now and did back then. It took decades for people to shift societally.
Well, like I think one of the things that's happening is access is being restricted currently in certain states. What is it? You have to have some kind of form of ID to access certain sites or whatever. So that's one slow process moving towards what he's saying, is restricting the access but not taking it away.
It's actually
So the
easier
norm would be
to
shifted.
load a VPN and get around that than what it is to produce your ID.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, because I don't know yet when it pertains to online content restriction, right? Because there's already quite a few pieces of legislation pertaining to the internet. I don't know where to draw the line on that, where to win and where to stop. But it's at the same point. How would you suggest that we fix it, right?
Are you okay with me searching your history every day and seeing if you're being a good boy?
I would say that it would be easier just to shut it down completely. Is it still probably going to exist? Of course it is. But to shut it down in this country, right, over a period of time, right, over a long period of time would cause societal change.
So go after the source, the hooker.
Yes. Yes. Because it's kind of like with schmugs, right? In this country, right? If you, we can go after the schmug dealers and we can go after the junkies all day long, but if we don't actually get rid of the source itself, then it's never going to disappear. And the same way with corn, right? Another issue would be again, and I would advocate for this: men need to stop consuming these things and stop buying these things.
Haley, you made the list. Haley made the. Oh, they're doing in T-Bone's live. They're doing a debater list. They're ranking debaters. Some people are super offended. I'm not. Ooh, I have another background.
Is this referring to the synagogue attack?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I gotta bounce out. Is it better for you to drop me or for me to just leave? I always want.
I can drop you. I got you. I'll kick you out, Yoda. In the words of Nomad V, get fucked, nerd. What up, Chaos?
What up? What up?
What's happening?
Just another day in paradise. We're here. We're queer. We're drinking beer.
Yes, Unicorn, you got muted in the chat. For 10 minutes.
I just wanted to respond to the prompt.
Absolutely.
Well, I would say maybe attacking Iran has something to do with the terror attacks.
You're probably right.
It's my belief that attacking Iran was not necessary, and the terms were dictated by Netanyahu and Israel, and it's a good distraction from the Epstein files.
So I think that I agree with the first part of what you said, but I think it's kind of a cop out to blame Israel because we've been the assholes for a long time. And I think that Israel has half of the problems they have over there because they're our ally.
Sure.
Right. But I feel like we've been the assholes for like the last 50 years as it pertains to the Middle East. And so I think that blaming Israel is just kind of a cop out for us. It's like throwing rocks and hiding our hands.
Well, I'm not necessarily blaming Israel. I'm saying that even Anthony Blinken in a recent interview said that Netanyahu under under Biden and Obama said that we're going to attack Iran. Do you have our back? And both times they said no, and they stopped Netanyahu and Israel from being able to preemptively attack Iran. Which would have been disastrous for Americans stationed in that region and our allies in that region had Israel attacked Iran under Obama and Biden. So Marco Rubio came out and said it. He said Israel was going to attack. We wanted to be in an offensive posture rather than defensive posture. He tried to walk it back, but I think the mask slipped. I think he had a Freudian slip when he said that. He wasn't supposed to say that. But Israel was going to attack Iran, and we had to decide, do we be on a defensive side of things after Israel does this, or do we join Israel and have an offensive posture? I'm not blaming Israel by any stroke of imagination. What I'm saying that Israel dictated to America this war. I'm not blaming Israel. I do blame Israel for attacking Iran. I mean, Netanyahu's been saying for the last 30 years that Iran's on the precipice of developing a nuclear bomb, which is bullshit. He said the same thing about Iraq. Look, he drug us into Iraq for, 8 years? We lost that war.
I feel like it's always just jumping in because of an ally or whatnot. I kind of feel like that's majority of the time.
Because of an ally?
But this is the problem, though, when it pertains to
all sorts of different conflicts.
Heaven forbid if anybody says anything about Israel, like people get offended, right? Because I don't have an issue with the Israeli people, but
I don't either.
But this whole dynamic in the Middle East, right, and this pattern that we've kind of like propagated the last 70 years, right? It's actually causing more problems in the long run. We're just causing more future wars, right? We have generations of people throughout the Middle East that have been raised up with resentment towards the United States. They hate the United States.
Sometimes justifiably, right? I mean, if the
some cases, yes.
If the United States bombs a building and your whole family dies, your brothers, your sisters, your mom, your dad, your grandparents, you're the last survivor. I think if that happened to me, let's go back to the 1800s when we're migrating west, and all of a sudden a bunch of Comanches roll up on your caravan and they slaughter everyone but you. I mean, don't you think you might have a little bit of a hatred towards the Indians after that event? I mean,
well, this is the argument I was having with Sportsmom the other day, right? So this is the problem, right? Every time we do this, right, because culturally speaking, it creates resentment, right? Because been doing some research in this, right? So culturally speaking, in the Middle East, right, they have they don't look at a lot of things the same way that we do, right? So when we go in, we occupy or we do these things and we go in here, it's offensive to them, right? Even helping them out, right? If it's not perceived as a partnership, it's offensive to them. And we've just created this nonstop wave of just resentment towards the U.S. And unfortunately, with where we're at right now, correcting that issue, right, is going to take a very long-term process in itself. So at the end of the day, because now that we're already in Iran, right, we're going to have to fix our mess. We're going to have to basically correct everything. And this may not be some sort of short-term conflict. This may be drawn out for the next 10 or 15 years, just like Iraq and Afghanistan was.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a short-term conflict. Donald Trump's lying to the American people when he says the war is already over. We already won. But we got a couple more weeks. It's just going to keep going on and on and on.
You would have to completely eliminate the Ayatollah regime. You would have to completely eradicate it.
That would never. It's not possible without boots on the ground.
Exactly. He's going to cut ties and declare victory, or it's going to be a long-term thing if he wants to get him out and complete his objective. There's no in between.
I think since Israel's so anti-Iran, I think send Israel in there, let them deal with it.
Yeah, but the problem with that, if Israel sends all their troops into Iran, Hezbollah in southern Lebanon, and they're surrounded by enemies. They can't go on expeditions thousands of miles, and I don't know about thousands, but miles and miles and miles away with the IDF and their ground forces, because they'll have no one there left to defend the homeland.
Because I think we could.
Let me ask you guys really quick. Do you guys are we calling this a war yet, or is everybody still being delusional?
No, it's an excursion.
It's a fucking war. It's a fucking war. Listen, I know that some people are like, well, Congress didn't tell us it's a war. Okay, so daddy government didn't govern you harder, okay? But this is clearly a fucking war by definition, right? We've had American soldiers dead, okay? We just sent over 5,000 Marines. I don't know what we're talking about. This is not a war.
Not to mention the 5,000 Marines that leave the Pacific undefended.
My MAGA friends tell me it's kinetic action and an excursion. It's not a war.
Kinetic action.
No, it's a special operation like the one in Russia and Ukraine. It's a special military operation.
Oh my God. Some people are delusional.
But we're not at war with Ukraine or Russia. That's their own war.
We are at war with Iran.
Yeah. Just because Congress hasn't declared war doesn't mean we're not commencing acts of war against another nation. Now, we can also talk about the HIMARS and the defensive missile systems that we just took out of South Korea, and then the 5,000 troops we just took out of Japan, and then There's other shit going on. The money that we didn't send to Taiwan, or the funding that we didn't send to Taiwan because Trump was supposed to meet with Xi, and now Trump says, "Oh, I'm not going to go to the meeting with Xi." It's like, well, like
Was the United States involved in the Vietnam War?
Vietnam?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the main belligerent.
But wait, it was a war?
Yeah, I never
It
said
wasn't our
Vietnam was
war. We were just an
Right. This is
ally.
why I'm asking. Double Dog. Did
Oh.
Congress declare it a war?
Nope.
What, the Vietnam? No, they didn't.
Yeah, they didn't. But it was still a war.
Vietnam was
war. We didn't
later
start it,
declared
we
a war
joined it.
later on. I believe in the early 2000s it was declared a war. I believe in the 1990s, or it was memorialized as a war.
Right, but it was never declared a war by Congress.
It was a police action.
Congress hasn't declared war since World War II.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I think it's just
But
playing
we're clearly,
semantics with
yeah,
the
we're
word
clearly
war.
at fucking war.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the people that are like, oh, Congress didn't declare war, blah 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 blah, like that's just people playing word games because they are incapable of recognizing objective reality and the truth, and they have their partisan blinders on, and they've been beamed down the MAGA talking points from the Benny Johnsons of the world, the Michael Knowles, the Tammy Lawrence, the Fox News, Ben Shapiro's. You know, they get it gets beamed down. But right now there's a major civil war going on because you got Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens, Dave Smith, all these MAGA people that were endorsing Trump, even to some extent Joe Rogan, that are saying, I just watched the Candace Owens episode this morning, and she rips Trump a new one, man. She's just like, this guy abandoned everything that is America first, everything that MAGA ever stood for, just so he could, she's kind of a little anti-Semitic, but,
little?
MAGA is dead. Yeah. I mean, everything for her like circles back around to Israel. Yes.
They're against, or they go out against.
Yeah, there's no values. There's no what's the word?
Goose, get your bitch ass back up here.
There's no moral consistency. What I see right now is in the conservative movement in America is there's only one thing that matters, and if you don't have this one thing, you're a rhino, you're ostracized, you're kicked out of the party, and that one thing is loyalty to Donald Trump. It doesn't matter if Donald Trump is not MAGA first, is not America first, not MAGA, whatever he does, they have to defend it.
I think there's some truth to that, Chaos, because I think that I think there's some truth to that because I think that people are so stuck on Donald Trump saying no new wars that they just want to act like he was telling the whole truth. But anyone with a brain knows that politicians lie to us, regardless of the letter behind their name. They all lie to us, even Donald Trump.
Yep.
Okay. So if people don't want to believe that the Cheeto Puff lied to them, then they don't have to believe that. But the fact of the matter is, he did say no new wars, but we are in a war, whether people want to call it that or not.
Well, let me ask you this, because I could care less if you call it a war or not. I don't really care. Let me ask you this, though. Do you believe that we're going to bring back a draft?
No.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
There would be a civil war before Donald Trump was able to implement the draft and send American.
They would impeach him. They would just impeach him.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I
That's the only thing I
get impeached for real. That's my belief.
Well,
he's headed towards that.
Myron, the other issue too is when we pertain to Donald Trump, right? Donald Trump is not a Republican. He's not even really a Democrat. This is more of a populist movement, and that's
He's an opportunist.
I'll agree with you on that one.
He told you he was greedy. He told you from the onset, I'm greedy. He told you he was greedy.
He's no different than every other politician in Washington.
But on the same aspect, though, do you understand, Myron, why Donald Trump came about and why he became so popular? It's not because he's some morally outstanding person, right? He does have some good policies, but it's due to essentially people being tired of the standard norm, political norm.
Well,
I agree with you 100% on that.
No,
and I
America
want to
needed an ass whooping. That's what
I
it
want to
was.
I want to be clear really quick. For the people who think that Donald Trump can implement the draft, he can't. It has to be done by Congress and the president. Both have to take action to implement the draft.
Right. And we've seen a Congress now that does every single thing Donald Trump asks. So if Donald Trump was like implement the draft, I think that Mike Johnson and the other sycophantic lawmakers, especially in the Senate, minus a handful, would do whatever Donald Trump says because they're terrified of him.
Well,
I mean, but look at it, yo. You know,
how?
he has bombed over in over 8 countries, I believe it is now. Okay, the chaos that he is sowing. Look at the chaos that he is sowing, and the links that he is going to. Now he's talking about going to Cuba, and Cuba has experienced an off-grid moment. I don't know if they are still off-grid at this moment, but they were off-grid as of last night, electrically. And now he's talking about going over there. Look at the chaos that he is sowing in order to shield himself from those files. Those files have videos, and he don't want those videos to be released. There are videotapes.
What does Iran have to do with the files?
Oh my
Everything.
fuck!
Everything.
You guys think everything is about the files?
Everything.
Listen,
This dude,
this is the media playing in your face.
No, it's everything.
Well, the media is not talking about the
Why
Epstein
try so
files anymore.
hard?
They're talking about the Iran war now.
So
They
this
don't
is
have
what
to.
you guys
So
should
we
be
have-
advocating for. You guys should be advocating for firing Pam Bondi,
Yep.
firing Pam Bondi, and getting someone in there who has the cojones
Like who?
to start.
Who will replace her?
Has the cojones.
Some guy from Walmart? Because
Myron.
Like this guy just has no self-control, does he? Just an old broke black dude that thinks he's got a fucking voice.
That were in charge of those.
Myron, let me finish my sentence because I think you're going to agree with me. I think we need to fire Pam Bondi and put someone in place who has the cojones to start indicting people. And while we can't indict Donald Trump right now, because he's the president of the United States, there's several other millionaires who still have the ability to be trafficking children that have been implicated by victims and law enforcement and still have not been indicted. And I heard you can indict a fucking ham sandwich, so why aren't we indicting PDF files?
Yeah, this Trump administration cannot indict a ham sandwich.
But do you think
specifically the guy who threw the ham sandwich at the federal agent? Y'all remember that? He threw the ham sandwich at him. They couldn't even indict that guy.
But do you
They
think
couldn't
though-
even indict him. This
But do you think, though-
administration is so incompetent. They're incapable of.
Well, wait a
indicting
second.
really anyone.
Wait a second. This
They
is
tried
one of
to
the
indict
issues
those
too,
military
right?
people that
So
failed.
if you look at the legal legalities and like the intricacies of our legal system, and if you look throughout the legal system, not just through our Justice Department, right? As far as pertaining to indictments, no prosecutor is going to touch these cases because they'd ruin their career, right? Whether wrong or right, that's not going to happen. Secondly, if you just look through the justice system itself, look how many cases are not prosecuted yearly that should be prosecuted or
You
indicted.
think prosecuting implicated, we're talking about PDF files that have already been implicated by victims and law enforcement, and you think prosecuting them is committing like career suicide? What?
For the prosecutor,
No.
yeah. Because they'll
No,
go
I don't
after
think
him.
so. No, I don't think so, and I'll
I
tell you
see.
why. Because we prosecutors have this thing called prosecutorial discretion. For example, Matt Gaetz in the House, he was soliciting underage girls and doing drugs with them. There was tons of evidence, text messages, all this stuff, and he had a criminal referral from the House Ethics Committee, and the prosecutors decided not to prosecute, and that could be for whatever reason. Maybe they don't think the evidence is there. Maybe there's a lot of things that point to it, but they can't get witnesses to come down and collaborate, and they don't think they're going to win in a court of law. So, lack of it's same thing with Joe Biden with the classified documents. The special prosecutor said that he didn't think he could convince. Not that Joe Biden didn't do the crime, but he didn't think that he could convince a jury of 12 that Joe Biden intentionally committed a crime and had criminal intent. And that was an example of prosecutorial discretion. There's lots of reasons why people may or may not be prosecuted or charges filed or indictment filed. It could be a plethora of reasons. However, I will say that the federal the DOJ has like a 99% indictment rate.
Yes.
So when they seek grant indictments, 99% of the time
Success
they
rate
get
on
the
their
indictment.
indictment. Yeah. So, Cass, let me ask you: do you think Donald Trump should be indicted as it pertains to the Epstein files?
I think he should be subpoenaed by the House Oversight Committee and brought to testify. Him and Melania
So
both,
why
just
don't
like
you
Bill and
have
Hillary
the?
Clinton.
So what about the rest of the men who are implicated by the victims and law enforcement?
Yeah. I think there should be healthy investigations, reopen the case and healthy investigations, and I mean, Pam Bondi's the one who said that this case is closed back in
Yeah, that's why I think she
July
should
of
be
last
fired.
year.
That's why I think she should be fired. Pam Bondi should be fired. She doesn't have balls.
Yeah, but the only thing that Donald Trump cares about is loyalty to him. And Pam Bondi is from Florida. He's friends with her before he became president, and she was Attorney General of Florida, and she is loyal to Donald Trump, and that's all that matters to
My
Trump.
biggest issue with the Epstein files is that everybody's so focused on the one guy we can't arrest right now. When there's literally people out here that are millionaires that still have the resources and the access to continue this behavior, and nothing is happening to them.
And the fact that there's a question mark
By law
behind
enforcement and
his
by the
unaliving,
victim with evidence, and it's all being ignored because everybody wants to focus on Donald Trump. We're letting off 25 other PDF files because everybody wants to focus on Donald Trump.
I think everyone's focused on Donald Trump is because his Department of Justice is hiding half the Epstein files and doing unnecessary redactions.
Right, but if you look back through the Biden administration, the Obama administration, right, there was no prosecutions, there was no due process, there was no justice in any of this stuff, and they were very aware of it, right? So
Ghislaine Maxwell was prosecuted and convicted under Joe Biden.
Right,
and Jeffrey Epstein
his
was
co-conspirator
prosecuted and convicted prosecuted under
Trump.
Right.
Well, my question is,
he was convicted under Trump.
This has been going on for 20 years. Why do we only care about it now? Why haven't we been caring about it for the last 20 years? And I'm not excusing Trump, and I'm not saying that he's guilty or not guilty. I don't know. I really don't care. But
yeah,
but
because it's a politically push talking
now?
point. That's why.
No, I'm just saying.
And also, you've had conservatives, Bongino, Kash Patel, popular podcasters and figures in conservative movement that have been drumming this, beating this drum for the past 10 years. Specifically like Bongino, and then he goes on Joe Rogan. He's like, "Oh, did you see their faces? They were like, we can't talk about this. Everything's been released.
They're covering it
Epstein
up.
killed himself." Like,
Joe Rogan is listed in the Epstein files, but 3 times.
Well, he's mentioned
that he would not have a meeting with Jeffrey Epstein.
Right.
And this is the other thing. I think that when we look at the Epstein files, here's what's important. We need to take, I don't know if you guys are aware, but in September of this year, there were many voice recordings that were released. And these were interviews of victims dating back 20 years to present. I don't know if you guys listened to them, but I've listened to them. I can tell you their names. Okay. And they have been interviewed by law enforcement. They have implicated PDF files and rapists, and nothing has happened to these people.
But you have to realize that just someone making an accusation against someone is not enough to arrest them or have them indicted. There has to be more collaborating evidence. A prosecutor's not going to take on a case when they just have one person saying this guy did this, and this. If they can't, what's the word? If they can't confirm that it actually happened, there has to be more evidence than just one person coming out and saying that this happened. Does that make sense?
I wonder, did Epstein get rid of a lot of evidence, or did he hide it? Is he still hiding some? Does his brother?
Well, he had a bunch of storage units. He had a bunch of storage units. He was tipped off before the FBI came.
Everybody's concerned about a list.
Are there bodies buried out there in that Colorado ranch? Zorro Ranch.
Yeah, see, this is why I can't fucking take Myron serious, because he doesn't even know where the fucking ranch is. Like, he doesn't even know that it's not in fucking Colorado, it's in New Mexico. Shut up, dumbass.
I'm 61 and I'm
Shut up.
on some good
Shut up.
shit. Damn, something mediocre is there. You are mediocre.
Then keep pumping on that and fucking get off of this.
Not being a mediocre marshmallow. That was very mediocre of you to point that out.
Yeah, at least I've got a job and can pay for my own shit.
It's a
Not ask other people.
regardless, somewhere in the Midwest.
Why do you have Uncle Rufus as your?
That's not even the Midwest, you
Colorado's
dumbass.
not in the Midwest.
Yes, it is.
It's
So
out west.
this
It's
is
out west. It's
You're
New
so
Mexico.
fucking
No, it
stupid.
isn't.
Holy fuck.
It's out
Colorado
west.
That's the
is in the
West.
Midwest.
Not
It's
in the
right next to
Midwest.
Oklahoma
hey, sports
and
mom, you're really low.
I bet you
I
$1
can tell,
million
dude.
it isn't.
It's probably just because I'm
I
not
bet you.
yelling
I'm
like
from the
some of the
Midwest.
other people on the panel, but it's not in the Midwest. It is out west in New Mexico, and it's already been sold to someone else. It is mentioned several times in the Epstein files. Yes, but the property has already been sold to someone else.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the New Mexico state, I think it's
They're
the state
investigating.
legislature where the committees opened an investigation, and the guy's not going to be able to. The guy who bought it is some like fundamentalist evangelical Christian who wants to turn the compound into, get this, a girls' camp. No, he wants to turn it into a girls'
Oh
camp.
my God.
I swear to God, Google it.
I believe it. I think I saw that. I think I ran
And to
across
your
that.
point, as far as prosecution's concerned, like I think everybody's delusional if they think that all these people are going to get prosecuted, because it's not going to happen, right? This is used as a talking
Nothing's
point.
going to happen to everyone.
This is used as a talking point. I mean, we can't even find out who unalived Kennedy, right? So, like I said, it's one of these things that this is going to be used as a talking point to divide people. When in reality, this stuff continues and it keeps going on because schmex trafficking is one of the biggest crimes that's going on in the world right now. Right? This is just a snow job essentially by the elites to push
It's
people away from
horrible, yo, to think that people are actually doing stuff like this. All these missing kids and.
They've been doing it for centuries, though. I'm not excusing it, but I'm just saying we're just being exposed to it now. This has been going on forever. That's all I'm saying, and it's wrong.
I'm
It's
glad
100% wrong.
Some sunlight has finally come to it.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
So I think that what happens is when powerful people have all the money in the world, all the power in the world, they can do whatever they want and get away with it.
Yeah.
And they just keep it's like an adrenaline rush. What's the most horrible, worst thing I can keep doing and getting away with it, because I don't need anything else. I've got all the women, all the money, all the airplanes, all the islands. Like, I think that people. Oh my God, I'm sitting outside Food Lion. And this dude's like,
man, that money drove them to insanity. That is insanity. Whenever you say, I'm going to buy a private island just for this purpose, I'm going to go way out somewhere in the West, and do a Zorro ranch style thing,
It's like one of those Mormon polygamous compounds.
Right.
Definitely.
Yeah, because if I bought a private island, there'd be nobody else on it except a few people. Nobody.
No, I'd bring all my friends to that shit.
I wouldn't. Fuck that shit.
What's the point in flying first class if your family can't fly? Or, what's the point in having bread on your table if your
my homie can't have none?
And it's funny that people think that Washington actually runs things. It's the richest people in the world that are running this world.
Right, yeah.
And it's always been that way.
The Wizard of Oz, behind the curtain. Look behind the curtain. Who's that?
Yep.
Yeah, because
I think there's definitely some nefarious actors.
The renovations at Zorro Ranch have been halted due to lack of permits, but there has been a warrant issued, and the family that purchased it is cooperating with law enforcement 100%.
They need to bring some cadaver dogs out there.
But the guy who bought it, he wanted to turn it into a girls' school, like a
I don't
girls'
know
camp.
where you got the girls' camp. I'm seeing a Christian retreat, but I'm not seeing a girls' camp.
That's
for girls. A girls' Christian retreat.
I mean, red flag right there. You know what I'm saying?
Because you told me to Google it. I did. I didn't see anything about girls, and I asked specifically.
Well, I read a story that he intends to turn it into a Christian retreat for like troubled women.
Oh yeah, I didn't see anything about troubled
Take
women.
advantage of them while they're.
Well, I don't know about that. That's speculation, but I think it's kind of macabre to take the Zorro Ranch that Jeffrey Epstein owned and then turn it into a Christian camp
for girls. Yeah.
Actually, no, he did make a statement. I saw an interview with the guy, and he said that he wanted to, take a place where something so terrible had happened and turned it into like a success story. I think it was on
something else terrible is about to happen. Way out
and
there.
my issue currently, right, with even the Epstein files and all these things, right? So if you look at things, right, so we have a lot of activity that's been going on Epstein Island right now itself. If you look at sightings, you look at information that's coming out through the Epstein files. This guy's still walking around. This guy isn't even unalived. Like if anybody believes that,
Lord have mercy.
no, okay, Ducky, hold on a second. Ducky, hold on.
Quick public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, get your red hats, your blue hats, your tinfoil hats, and your boyfriend's half price on the TikTok shop.
He's probably hanging out with Tupac and Biggie right now, too.
So, Ducky, let me ask you a question. If a jail guard the night before testifies, right? It's in the Epstein files, testifies.
Yeah.
And also came out
anybody can be fucking bought, dude.
Yeah, she's gonna have to testify.
You mean like the jailer that got account disbursements of $5,000 a night prior, which is also in Epstein files.
I think she was deposed by the oversight committee.
Yeah, like if you think
those people has been deposed by the oversight committee, and they're gonna have to answer questions under oath.
One jailer's disappearing. He was the one that he disappeared completely. He's the one that said he was switched the night before.
Yeah.
And that was in the Epstein files. There was testimony. The government went after this guy, and then he all of a sudden disappeared.
I mean, I'm subject to, there is some questions about it. So I'm subject to lean into that conspiracy.
Even the coroner said the guy wasn't Epstein. The body he looked at, even the coroner testified to that.
So you think he in Israel? A lot of people think he in Israel.
I don't know.
He's done, dude. He's croaked.
Yeah, I think he definitely is not still alive. But I do think that
I mean, you know too much. They got to get rid of him. Ain't no need to keep him around.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You know, some of the biggest conspiracies and some of the biggest lies are done right in front of us, and we never even realize it.
Yeah.
That's how you cover things up. The mob did it all the time. It's nothing new.
Oh, for sure.
They did some of the biggest things in broad daylight and right in front of thousands of people.
Right in front of your face.
Oh yeah. So I think before this Iran quagmire, I think that the Epstein situation was the biggest.
Kayak, I need you to send me something substantiating that the coroner said that it wasn't his body.
Thank you. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll pull that up for you.
The thing is that originally she didn't rule it a self-unaliving originally until further autopsy was performed, but I don't see anywhere where she said that it was not his body.
I mean, all the special treatment to Ghislaine Maxwell, when Trump wished her well, I wish her well. Why would you wish someone like that well? And then why would you send your lawyer, who you hired as deputy of the DOJ, to go and interview her? And she speaks to him, but pled the fifth with everybody else. And then she gets some sort of sweetheart deal and gets transferred. And then,
the head of the Bureau of Prisons said that wasn't a choice by the Trump administration, but rather the Department of Prisons or the Bureau of Prisons.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
but the Bureau of Prisons is under the purview.
Once you do so many years and you don't have any infractions, they'll put you in a lower security
for her.
Not child sex abusers.
Yes, they do.
Not child. She's the only child sex abuser in that prison in Texas.
Wow.
Did you know that? The prison that she got transferred to, she's the only person in that whole prison who
I don't even think that's
so
her.
That she shouldn't have been moved in the first place.
Well, I would not be surprised if Donald Trump pardons her on his way out.
I don't even think that is her, because if you look at the images of her itself, that doesn't even look like Ghislaine Maxwell. And after that Quebec video came out, that's kind of suspicious.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was going to talk about. Yeah. I mean, that's why I say some of these conspiracy things make me go,
Because conspiracy, the word itself was created by the CIA. It was created to disillusion people from actually finding truth and evidence. Well, I mean, Ducky, that's why it was created, essentially.
I mean, a lot of it is based on truth, and this does look suspicious. And given that they have done damn near everything else, why wouldn't they?
Well, I think that to be honest, I think the conservative movement has tried to sow distrust in our government for so many years, and the conservative media space has tried to sow, but whether it be elections, whether it be the DOJ and the Epstein files, and the reasons for going to war in Vietnam, Iraq. You know what I'm saying? 9/11, JFK.
That's not just conservative. That's That's a both party thing, right? Because
No.
we could bring up instances on both parties, because even like like even pertaining to immigration, things like that, like Democrats had the same ideologies back in the early 2000s, 1990s, right? So like it's a flip flop back and forth between both.
What ideology specifically?
Pertaining to immigration, they had almost an identical policies.
How is that a conspiracy, though?
Right, but this is the problem, though. These are things that the parties do to flip back. It's just a tactic of division, right?
But no,
it was just like last year. It was during like C-19, right? You saw over the
That's
liberal
another
media,
one.
Liberal media. There was actual media pundits going out and saying that essentially the unvaccinated are the problem. There was media pundits going out saying they should be jailed, right? These are, and now they flip flop completely from it. Like it's all tied in.
It's not a conspiracy, though. Still, again, that's just people having their opinions. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of conspiracies around C-19, but they all come from the right
and the extreme right.
All the conspiracies around the Epstein stuff comes from the right. All this.
So the left saying that if you get vaccinated, that you can't transfer it to anybody. That's not.
That's an opinion.
No, that
might have been a wrong opinion at the time, but that's not a conspiracy.
They already knew it was a wrong opinion, and they still kept pushing it.
Okay, so Candace Owens is probably the most influential conspiracy theorist on the right. Can you name an equivalent on the left?
Hey, D.
Yeah.
Were you trying to fact check him on the FPC Brian thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too. I couldn't find anything that supported that she was the only person in there for that crime.
For trafficking.
No, child sex abuse.
That wasn't her conviction.
Owens is her own tornado. That's like Hurricane Candace. Is the next.
So she wasn't convicted of child sex abuse, but everyone knows that she was a prolific child sex abuser, correct?
Who?
I'm not in front of my research machine, but I did hear that she's like one of the only people, or the only person with that kind of charge who was at that prison in Texas.
I heard that Erica.
She wasn't charged with that.
She was. What was she convicted of?
Trafficking of minors.
The Angel Network or something. She ran out of.
You're talking about Charlie Kirk's wife.
Yugoslavia, or whatever what's that place? Romania. The Romanian Angel.
Why are you talking about that?
Because that's what I thought.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Candace Owens.
Because he hasn't taken his fucking pills today. That's why he's talking about it.
No, I thought you were talking about Candace Owens and Erica Kirk. You were saying something about she.
Well, I was saying Erica. I was saying that Candace Owens is like one of the biggest influencers, media figures on the right, especially in independent media.
Also, that's been debunked, Myron.
She's a huge conspiracy theorist.
Oh yeah.
And there's no equivalent on the left. There's no. I mean, even
Candace is that shit crazy.
Yeah, she is. She cashing in though. I tell you that much.
She's making a lot of money off of that batshit crazy.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, she's making buku money. Her live streams get like 55,000 concurrent viewers. The whole stream. That's like 1 million views, over 1 million views.
She was like, I have bombshell news today, and then she never gives any breaking news.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bombshell news.
But it seems like
Charlie
it's
came
like,
to me.
Did Candace and Charlie Kirk? It seemed like they fucked. It seemed like they did some. Like they was fuck buddies.
Well, they helped start TPUSA. Like both of them did it together.
Yeah.
No.
They had.
Hold up. That started like when Charlie was 20.
Yeah, he brought her in after that.
So victoriously, you sound jealous as fuck that a white man, is
no,
on top of a black female.
That
her husband
I'm
is
not
white.
jealous of that. No, hell no. You
sound
can have,
jealous as fuck.
You can have Candace Owens. We don't want her, dude. We don't want her. Y'all can have her.
Did you just say he was jealous that a black man was on top of a white female?
That's what he said.
I think he meant it the other way around. But
No, I said it the way I said it because I said it the way it was supposed to.
Who was the
You
black
just said it
man?
backwards.
Charlie Kirk is the black man, and who's the white
No,
female?
I said
Candace Owens?
I said a white man conquered a black female.
No, that's not what you said, but okay.
I mean, her husband is a white
I think the wording's weird. Anyways, whatever about that topic.
Conquered. Is that what they? Where are you from? Chicken Legs?
Your mama?
Is that what they call coitus in Utah?
Bitch, I ain't no from fucking Utah.
Where you from, dog?
Who uses coitus?
Motherfucker on a comedy show. Your mama?
He called it conquering. Conquering.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. We conquered the conquerors.
Well, when I lay the dick down, I'm not like, I'm conquering you. That's a weird way to phrase coitus.
But are you calling
That's
us?
probably what they say in Indiana or Utah, wherever you're
I mean,
from.
coitus is a
they don't
weird
say that
fucking
in
way to say
Indiana.
fucking. So
Well, coitus is the proper term without.
okay, Sheldon Cooper. Okay, what the fuck you want?
Okay. Nobody needs to use
You got little Peabody brain. You can't understand big words.
This is wonderful.
Eat some
You
more of that
realize that
avocado.
my entire career is based off of everything that you would never be able to succeed in
Eat some
life.
more of that avocado. Maybe you can grow your brain a little bit. You can understand big words.
Listen. There's nothing wrong with saying conquering because men every day conquer women. There's nothing wrong with it inherently.
I don't know.
This is the difference between this is a beta male right here because he has never conquered a fucking thing in his life. His female hasn't even been conquered in his fucking life. That's the problem with him.
Yeah. Have some more avocado. Eat your
Bitch,
avocado
my
toast.
fat ass is eating a cupcake. Get the fuck out of here.
Avocado toast.
Avocado
Real
toast
manly.
eating.
What kind of man
What
eats
an
cupcakes?
absolute
Wait.
waste
What kind of
money.
man eats cupcakes?
Hey, you fucking leave avocado toast alone. That shit's fucking delicious.
Shut up,
Bitch,
Y'all
Kayak.
fucking
Kayak
know.
is
I'm
gay.
calling
He's
Senator
allowed.
John Kennedy, and I'm
Kayak is
telling
allowed
him
to say that
that
shit
you're an
because he's gay.
avocado toast eating,
Listen.
latte milk drinking.
Just because most of you don't have any fucking culture.
Words right there.
Just because most of you lack culture, I don't want to hear it.
Culture? Do you even put seasoning on your avocado? What the fuck you mean culture? Avocado don't even have a taste, bruh.
Yeah, but you got to add things into the avocado, right? You got to put things.
You don't have to add nothing to the avocado.
Now you're trying to make guac. Now you're trying to make guac over here.
That's all it is a guac sandwich. I mean,
I don't have avocado toast, but I do like avocado.
I mean, the
in my
Mexicans put guac
sliced
on
up.
some of their sandwiches. It's just pretty fucking good.
Yeah, guac
Avocado
is
is
good.
like really
Like
fucking
you
good for you
said, if
too.
you
My
add,
daughter loves it. I just
you add
it's
extra
texture
stuff
for
to
me.
it.
I can't do it.
I put
It does have to
jalapeno
have
in my
extra
shit. I
added
put
to it.
jalapeno. I
That
put
sounds
all
good.
that.
I don't like hummus.
I'm
either.
sorry I was
It's
so.
just the
I'm
texture.
sorry I was attacking you, chicken legs.
I don't care. I get attacked on this dap on fucking daily.
I
bro.
was just joking. I don't have no problems with you, dog.
No, you
Sometimes
do.
he comes in here with his shirt off and everybody goes crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I got a few more months before I can start taking my shirt off. I'm gonna take my shirt off on Jam and Lose Live.
Listen, you got a lot more than a couple of months. You got a couple of
Yeah.
years, my guy.
I beg your pardon?
What
Well,
he's saying is you skipped leg day. That's what he's saying.
Got it.
Yeah, I was saying you skip fucking leg day.
Well, I take peptides.
Okay.
I do the injections in my stomach called retatrutide.
Ratatouille?
Ratatouille?
Yeah,
That is
Yeah,
a peptide for a
he's got that fucking spaghetti diet.
GLP-3. No, I don't eat any carbs. Just protein. No sugar, no carbs.
How much have you
Then
lost?
you're
Yeah, I'm on the
fucking.
GLP-3.
Then you're fucking yourself, my guy. You realize carbs are essential for muscle
I
building,
know.
dumbass.
I know.
How much have you lost,
I know.
Chaos?
Well, I've been on for 3 weeks. I lost 7 pounds.
Way to go! 2 pounds a week is a really good average.
I know.
If you added carbs, you'd probably be having
And they
more
say
of a
that
loss.
if you lose more than 2 pounds a week, you probably will gain it back. So just lots of water, stay consistent.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely gained my
Stay
shit
out of
back.
the Golden Corral and Riley's hamburger line, and you'll be okay.
Listen, Myron, I like food more than I don't like being fat. Sit down.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between that and the keto diet?
Myron, I'm telling you,
So
if you send
keto
her
is
some cookies,
a diet
they'll
that
never
puts your
snipe
body.
you again.
So keto is a diet that puts your body into ketosis, where it actually burns the body fat for you.
Okay.
Well, I eat sweet potatoes.
What'd you say, Kayak?
I said, if he sends Sportsmom some cookies, because that is her weakness, right? Out of anything, she'll never get sniped.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, I got to go back to work, folks.
I appreciate you coming in, Chaos. It was good to see you.
Hey, listen, we're
thanks for
gonna have a
having me on.
roasting live, and you need to come in.
We are.
You're gonna do a
Chewy. We're
roasting
gonna have
live?
a roasting live. Yes, we're gonna roast people for charity. It's so amazing. We have so much fun.
Oh yeah,
Invite me. I'm the mouth of the South. I'll roast some people.
I'll roast your fat ass on a daily basis.
Well, I'm not really that fat yet. I'm not really that fat.
Absolutely.
I'm
I'll
211
invite you.
pounds.
I'll invite you for
I'm
sure.
5'11", 211.
Yeah, you a pimp squeak.
Damn, I weigh more than you? What the hell?
Yeah. I
Listen,
lost 7
Twinsy,
pounds.
we both weigh more than him. My dick weighs more than him.
What the
Ooh.
hell?
Only if you can find it.
Why are you guys all so damn short? That's all I can say. Holy shit.
I don't know, man.
Listen,
Genetics, dog.
5'11",
Yeah,
Kaya?
okay.
What are you? What are
Yeah.
you, 5'11" and a quarter calling somebody short?
No,
Get the
I'm
fuck out of
6'1".
here.
Well, no. I'm 5'11 and a
Kai-
half, so I'm officially 6 foot.
yeah,
6 foot.
There you
yeah,
go. There you go.
You're 2
Kayak's
inches.
6'1", 140 fucking pounds.
No, I'm right at 195 or 192, somewhere in between there.
Damn, I got 30 fucking pounds on this guy, man. That's crazy.
how much do you weigh?
About 192 to 195 right now.
Twinsy, how much you weigh?
I'm a big boy then.
220.
Bitch, I outweigh all y'all.
Yeah, but your weight is all primarily muscle though, because that's
Thank
how
God
you
you
built.
outweigh me. Jesus Christ.
I weigh like 255.
The heaviest I've ever been in my life was 246, but I've lost 45 pounds, so I'm at
What did Myron
211.
say?
I said, I'm 240 and I'm 6'3". When I put on tennis shoes, I'm 6
Yeah,
foot.
you gotta put both legs on the fucking scale, dude. Chill out.
My husband is 6'5", 225
Hey, listen,
pounds.
I put all three of my legs on the fucking scale, and I'm 255. All right.
Well, I eat sweet potatoes, like I said. So,
But also
Fuck
too,
sweet
like
potatoes. Them bitches are gross.
with Trado, like
Whoa,
that's the
what?
thing.
Hell no.
You're
Sweet
also
potatoes
you're
are
also
the
building
best.
muscle in a different manner than what I build muscle. Like I like being toned and conditioned, not necessarily. I don't want to be stacked, and I don't want to build up the bulk of my muscles.
Yeah,
Bitch, I'm trying to catch
I
the
don't
rest
want
of
to
my
look like
body up
chicken
with my
legs.
dick. That's what I'm trying to do.
Chicken legs is over here trying to be the next fucking star of the Predator movie. What the hell are you fucking looking
Listen,
at?
I'm trying to catch the rest of my body up to my dick, bitch.
Listen,
Fucking Trey's over there. Trey's over there, like put that cookie down now.
I couldn't even
eat a cookie.
Listen, I would never even expose myself in public because women would just fall over. Just saying.
It's not a tumor.
Oh my God, you're so full of your fucking self. Jesus.
he's like, hey, if he's not a believer, no one will. No one will
That's
believe.
right. That's right. Somebody got to believe in you.
Daydream believer.
Officer, could you come up here for a second? I just
Glow
gotta
in
talk
the
to you really quick.
glow in the comments. I'm here to bump you up.
Arnold was good at
the pre-workout.
Get to the chopper now.
I got leg day.
Chicken legs. Did Arnold? Did he get busted? Didn't he get busted for using steroids, or was that?
He got busted for doing a whole bunch of things. He got busted for
Conan.
fucking maid. He got the maid pregnant.
Well, yeah, he got the man.
His wife came downstairs and saw that boy looking just like Arnold.
That's not the first time a politician's ever got a maid
I don't
pregnant.
know if it was illegal. Was it? Back when Arnold was doing competitions?
I don't know if it. Well, I don't know. I'd have to check that out. I don't know if it was or wasn't illegal back then. Because wrestlers did it nonstop.
His son said, "Mother, I would like an Oreo cookie." That's how that little boy was
Or
sounding.
legal at that time with a doctor's prescription. So yes.
No wonder. Well, yeah, that would explain a lot of things.
I just looked it up here to show you guys. Arnold Schwarzenegger has openly admitted to using steroids during his bodybuilding career to gain competitive edge, emphasizing that his usage was under medical supervision and minimal compared to modern standards. He has expressed no regrets, viewing it as a necessary tool for competition at that time. Schwarzenegger used steroids in the 1960s and the 1970s, a time when they were legal with a doctor's prescription, according to his 2005 comments in The Guardian. He believes that in a highly competitive environment, athletes often experiment to maximize potential, and he used them to ensure he was not at a disadvantage against competitors. In 2024, he claimed that the doses that he used were very small compared to what people use today, and he believed they caused him no side effects, as reported in his YouTube video. Despite his past use, he has urged modern bodybuilders to avoid using drugs, stressing that the risks to health today are far greater than in his era.
I want to be strong like a cow, like a horse. Give me the drugs.
Stop trying to do the fucking impersonation. That shit is horrible.
Yeah, you do yours. He
Yeah,
wanted to be like a cow though. You know, he took cow drugs and horse pills and all that other shit.
and the thing is about
Crush your
working out,
enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women.
and the thing is about working out, right?
Listen, it took me 15, 16 years to get this
To
body.
know you were gay, I get it.
I mean, you're my twinsy, so you should know how it feels then. I mean, because we linked.
Oh, y'all linked up? That's adorable. Oh my god.
Yo, whoa. That's a one-sided thing right there. That ain't me, dog.
No, fuck that, twinsies. Nope.
Fucking Trey over there having dreams of rubbing his fucking bald head on my head.
That's why I called you a penis earlier.
Didn't you say he's not gay if he only does it once? Didn't you say that?
No, that wasn't me.
Wait, but who's the top and who's the bottom? I'm asking for Claudia.
No, wait. Kayak, are you talking about from the Discord?
Messy as fuck.
Kayak, are you talking about from the Discord yesterday?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, that was fucking Ligma.
Derek, do you notice that neither one of them answered me? Maybe
I didn't
they
hear
did.
you. What'd you say?
They're switch hitters.
Silence.
What'd you say?
I said which one of you is a top and which one of you is a bottom. I'm asking for Claudia.
First off,
Let me play.
neither.
Bro, she
okay.
she said, let me cry. Bro, if y'all have not seen this, Trey D, Kayak, I'm gonna send y'all this fucking guy that like he does like food reviews, and he did like a food.
You guys make eye contact because I'm hearing in the chat down here, Mr. Eric says that it's only gay if you make eye contact. Have you guys made eye contact?
Glow or take off your socks. Yeah, we link our toes together.
Oh my god,
we do that every night.
Yes, interlocking toes. It's
Yeah, interlocking. We call it interlocking docking.
But do you make eye contact?
That's what I was waiting
So she's
for.
trying to say, do your souls connect?
We're twins. What do you expect?
Is there? Well, okay, there's a connection then. Well, there you go.
They linked up, boo boo.
We're basically at that point we're just Siamese.
Did you guys just turn this into Sportsmom's LGBTQ love connection?
Exactly.
Oh man.
Well, theoretically though, I think Ligma said that right.
Did you go bald?
But hold on.
Why do you have your beanie on?
So I'm gonna guess
I just came out. I just came in from outside and it's fucking
just by
snowing.
build, I'm gonna guess that chicken legs. Are you the little spoon?
Oh hell no! I'm too big to be a small spoon.
Well, there you have it.
Bottoms up.
I'm saying.
That's what I tell him all the time.
Y'all are fucking weird, man. I'm married.
By the way, listen. Listen. I can't be gay because remember I'm supposed to be a serial womanizer.
Well, maybe you ran through all the women and you decided to change your mind. I'm
He's
not
a regular Rudolph Valentino, that guy is. And we know the story of Rudy Valentino, don't we?
I'm just saying, I get called a serial womanizer on this app all the time. So.
Oh no.
The women didn't do it for him. He had to. Listen, poor Claudia.
I mean, she'd be on the couch watching the phone.
Whoa!
Hell no.
He's telling all y'all secrets. He was supposed
She
to
don't. Yo, hey, she does not like.
let it all out.
She's just like me. She's just like me. She does not like the gays.
He took the closet door off the hinges, y'all.
Off the damn hinges. Not off the chain, off the motherfucking hinges.
off the whole hinge.
Hey, listen, I ain't trying to swing that way again. Fuck it.
The henny.
Did you say swing that way again?
Again?
No hinges for me to swing back into that closet.
Cloudy said he's projecting. Damn.
You just blew it off the C4. That's right. Blew it off for real. You blew that door off.
Trey, do you like fish sticks?
I haven't had a fucking. If you are actually like legit asking me, I haven't had a fish stick since I was a fucking kid.
I think he's trying to figure out where you should go on your next date.
Taking me for a seafood boil.
Oh my god.
Long John Silver's.
Oh my god, you like fish dicks?
Fish dicks.
President Pepsi, welcome.
You're
How are
gay
you?
fish.
Oh my god, Chicken just said that he hasn't had a fish stick in a long time, which that means that he used to have fish stick all the time.
Damn. It's gay
Oh,
fish.
honey, you missed the first part of this conversation. We're currently having SMD and LGBTQ love connection. Are you interested?
You were going down, so Chicken, you're going down on fish? You used to?
Fish sticks.
You said dicks. You said fish dicks.
I'm pretty sure I said fucking sticks.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal, buddy. I don't think you're allowed to go down on a fish.
I'm not gay like you.
Listen, what happens in the wild that nobody knows.
Listen, ain't nobody talking about fishy dicks.
Chicken
Yeah,
did.
the only one time I fishy dicks is you.
He
fucking
said he hadn't had a
LGBT
fish stick in a while.
President Pepsi, how are you?
I'm doing well. It's blown my mind that no one is as shocked about this guy admitting that he used to go down on fish.
I mean, they were just talking about how they linked up and they had their little man love connection. We're not really shocked by anything at this point.
Chicken, so how old were you the last time you went down on a fish?
I bet you want to ask that question just because you're probably fucking touching yourself right now, aren't you?
Yeah, he's
wow, now you're imagining me
Don't
touching
take your
myself.
shirt off, Craig.
He's definitely.
Oh my god! I did not need that visual. Oh.
Somebody read my name so I don't get a violation.
Chicken, did you
He's
go
pulling
to
his cock out.
Chicken, did you go to therapy for this or no?
Damn, dude.
He does
He
therapy.
called you out,
only
yo.
every
That's
other
what
Saturday with the guy in the top right box. He does therapy.
Yes, we have to link up every other Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
To talk about going down on fish or what?
Oh,
Talk about going down on your mom.
They talk about the birds.
My mom's not a fish.
I'm blowing the hinges on the closet door.
She just smells like it.
Well,
That's pretty
listen.
good.
So listen here, Gandalf the gay. Okay, I don't have to fucking do that. Okay?
Gandalf the gay.
Yes.
That's goddamn. It's like some middle school shit. Did you never evolve past like your middle school days?
Yeah, we just explained.
Is it hard for you to get words out, bro?
He's trying to act like he's smart, but he's acting fucking dumb as fuck right now.
Nice one. He's trying to act smart, but
You
he's
tell
acting
me to
fucking
run.
dumb.
You tell me to run, and I run and do them.
Do thing.
It's
Pork
pretty
chop
bad.
sandwiches.
Byron doesn't even have.
I'm
anything
so
to
glad
say
he
about
actually
this.
knows what I'm talking about. That's a good one.
Get the fuck out of here.
Entertained right now.
Like Burns got to come out quicker.
Those
Ew.
smell delicious. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
So, President Pepsi, do you think this country is divided now?
Well, before I answer that question, I would like to ask everyone: does everyone know about the GI Joe videos? GI Joe.
They're all too old.
Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
No, we're not really. We don't know much about GI Joe videos. I'm kind of past that.
Yeah, most grown men don't play with dolls. No offense.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Are you okay, honey?
You don't get it, man. I'm surprised Fish Sticks doesn't get it.
With G.I. Joe, his mind said, so many men, so little time.
Exactly. I get them all. I'd put them all in a row, and I would say exactly that, Victoria. So many men, so little time.
Which one do I start sucking? That's what you'd say.
Oh shit!
Damn, you said that pretty naturally up there. I think you're kind of used to that.
Okay, I don't even want to hear it. The only reason you're so tall is because you apparently never watched Corn.
That has nothing to do with my height. That's called morals and values, son.
No, I think.
Okay, right, bud.
I think that there is no war but class war. I think that
There's no war.
there's no war but class war. I think that over the next few years, you're gonna find working class people unite together against our common enemy.
Wait, if you think there's no class war, what's happening with Iran right now?
I'm talking about in the U.S. right now. There is no war but class war, right? We have all these things that divide us, but we're slowly learning that it's all class war, right?
Wait a second.
It's the elites versus the working class, and there's more of us than there are of them.
While
But I think we're going to be united.
While I agree, President, that we have a class issue in America, to say that there's no war except class war is just delusional. We're currently in a war with Iran right now.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Just because daddy government didn't tell you it's a war doesn't mean it's not a war. We just sent 5,000 Marines over there.
Daddy
we have
No. It's an excursion. That's what Trump said.
It's a war. I don't give a shit what your daddy told you.
Shout out to Annie, the musical.
I'm just joking. Trump's a goober. But yeah, I think we'll over the next few years, when things start getting even worse and the economical divide gets even further from working class people and the elite, and they hoard even more wealth.
So
everyone goes
correct
without. I think when the revolution comes, I think everyone
right. But this
will
whole
put aside
idea of
the
revolution,
politics.
in order to get a revolution, right, you would have to essentially starve people. It wouldn't take away the basic necessities. People are too comfortable right now, right? So this idea, this great revolution that people keep talking about, is not going to happen for a long time unless this country
People are
gets
very comfortable not being able to pay their bills and not afford gas or groceries. Everyone's very comfortable.
They have cell phones and they go to the store and buy slushies from the 7-Eleven.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that.
You know how people have cell phones? People aren't like outright buying their cell phones. They're paying a monthly price for their cell phone.
Skim by it. It's became a normal.
Because unfortunately, they need a cell phone.
You don't need a cell phone. Why do you need a cell phone?
You quite literally don't. You don't.
Yeah,
you don't need a cell phone. Amazing.
This is why people are going to have a revolution, because you don't need a cell phone.
Amazing.
Hey, can you?
When the revolution
President, can you?
And the guillotine is brought out. I think this country will.
It's a revolution, man. It's the commies, man. They're going to take over, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do you cook food? Do you cook food with a phone?
Do I cook food? Yes, I have an app that it acts as a hot plate. Gets the phone ultra hot, and I can put little pieces of meat on there.
Trees? Do you plant trees and
yes,
vegetables,
I have an app,
fruits with a phone?
Yes, I have an app that helps me tend my garden. It waters.
Pay my taxes.
Yes, I have an app actually that helps me get my taxes done.
Yes, see?
Yeah, again, we don't need phones. That's just that's something that's been pushed. It's not a necessity.
Yes, we do.
Phones, internet is not a necessity. The only necessities are water.
I would love if you took away the internet right now and watch what would happen in this country.
Not take away the. How are we supposed to homeschool our children without internet?
You are so dumb if you don't think that this country is heavily dependent on the internet now. Take away the internet right now, what would happen?
What the fuck? Right now. What the fuck did we do 60 years ago?
Yeah, it's almost like as if we evolved, right?
Back in the 70s and
No, we devolved.
It's almost as if
we devolved. We stopped learning how to do shit.
It's almost as if if 60 years ago you took away people's access to the radio. You think that how well that would work out? Not good, right?
Your own oil.
Well, I don't even change my oil without a phone. I guess
Exactly.
get that done.
Exactly. Do you know how to make a fire by yourself?
I used to change my own oil, but then I looked at the cost of the oil.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
The 5 to 6 quarts of oil plus the filter, I'm paying the same as I am to
exactly.
What are you talking
exactly,
about? I can
sports
my oil
mom.
cheaper than I can actually send.
You heard about the 12-year-old boy that unalived his parents because they took the phone away from him?
Yes.
Wasn't that some crazy shit? It reminds me of when the deputy sheriff.
He was probably in the middle of a Fortnite game, Victorious.
Oh,
yeah, this is the problem with society, because we've created too much dependency on things that aren't a necessity.
That's literally how all of society has worked.
Phones
When
aren't a
we
necessity.
innovate,
Internet's not
when
a
we
necessity.
innovate, people get used to
Going to
things,
7-Eleven to get
and then
slushies is not a
those
necessity.
things become a part of their life, right? That's how
Man, we had the
literally
arcade. We used to go
everything
to the
works.
arcade games back in the 80s. We go to the arcade.
This isn't a new
President,
phenomenon, right?
President,
These youngins, they're out of control,
can
man.
you drive a manual transmission, President?
Oh, absolutely. I never learned.
I mean, he drives a trans all the time.
I can.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, children, right, aren't really, because they're so indoctrinated, right? Most kids can't even. If you told them to go to the library and look up a book, they wouldn't even know how to use an
They're
index.
so indoctrinated. What does that mean? What does that indoctrination have to do with a kid going to the library?
It means children are being
These kids are going to the library and school and learning how to what?
It means children are being dumbed down, essentially.
Basically. Yeah.
But what you
Hey.
said is not accurate, sir.
So, Sportsmom, I sent you a message earlier.
Okay, let me check it. To my cell phone?
I agree, man. They don't write in cursive.
Well, the
That
reason why they're
motherfucker's
not
got
teaching cursive anymore is
Chicken,
because
you
of
have
civil-
crumbs in your beard, for Christ's sake.
No, I
They
don't.
barely write. They type. Everything is by touch.
Look! I think it's the right side of your face.
There's nothing on my fucking beard, bro. It's just gray hair.
Well, except that little white drizzle on the side of your lip from he's
Oh.
talk out.
That was probably from
that's fish cum.
That's probably from pulling his caulk out.
He's got that fish. He's got that fish cum on him. But yeah, everything you're describing is that's how humanity works, right? We make innovations that they are adapted by the masses, and people rely on them. That's just how things work. You take that thing away, it makes people's lives harder. Because
why does that picture of
it makes them harder? Like, wait a minute. Like, I'm trying to figure out how creating
if you
a
took away the
smartphone-
internet,
I'm trying to figure out how the internet and smartphones made it possible to create a fire by itself. Like, if you just sat a fucking phone on its by itself,
all
it
we
would just
need
create a
in
fucking
life is
fire
to be
for
able
you.
to- hey guys, if you
That would
create
be
a fire,
that would be improving on our lives, right? That would make us
Amazing.
evolve to another fucking
so
level.
guys, did you
Or
realize we're all just
devolving.
cavemen, and all we need to know is how to make a fire, and everything will be okay?
Well, you're saying that we're evolving. and we're
Holy
not.
fucking shit, dude!
Yeah, learn how to grow a fucking beard. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why'd you say that to Chicken?
when I'm speaking, I need you to stop. You understand? If y'all want to be petulant men, children, and scream at each other, that's fine. But when I'm speaking,
Exactly.
I need you to not. Okay, Myron, honey, you got 20 minutes.
Dang.
For those of you who are new here and you don't understand what that means, we here at Sportsmom Debate Network, we run a 501c3 nonprofit organization known as SMD and American Outreach. We prioritize children, veterans, and the disabled. We believe Americans should be able to count on each other instead of a corrupt government. And what just happened there was a $20 snipe for Myron for 20 minutes. So he's got to stay off the panel for 20 minutes. And the person who sent that snipe gets a tax-deductible receipt. As again, we are a 501c3
I was about to
nonprofit.
say, why would you waste
Can
your
you give him the
$20 on
big
him?
screen?
He was actually not saying shit.
Thank you.
Does it just grow in all fucking bitchy like that, or?
Oh, it's full. It's full beard.
Oh damn!
I mean,
Still
that's
scraggly as fuck.
that's a
Look
pretty
at all
good
that
beard, though.
fish. Look at all that fish cum that's in it. Look at all that fish cum that's in it. Chicken.
I mean, I do like the Jesus.
All that
Christ look.
all that stringy fish cum that's in it.
President, do people tell you that you look like Jesus? Even though Jesus was brown?
No, he
Peace
looks
be
like a
with you.
fucking homeless man. Probably living in his mom's
Thank you.
basement.
Why in the fuck?
Peace be with you.
Steph, you made the list, Steph.
Peace be with you.
Peace be with you. If you teach a man to
Steph,
fish,
you made the
he'll eat
list. You made the
the rest
list.
of his life.
Stephanie. I don't know if you saw it, but you made the list, honey.
Yeah, you
Peace
don't know
be
how to
with
fish
you.
though. right?
Definitely
Because
list.
you've relied so heavily on your
Oh,
smartphone
I do know how to
and your
fish.
technology.
I love fishing. Fishing's great.
TikTok.
Listen, we're not going to talk about fishing because I'm the foremost expert on fishing here.
No, you're not.
Yeah. He loves
Listen,
eating
No, you're not.
He loves eating.
now that my friend Dave is here,
You,
I will tell you
we
what
know
he would
exactly
say.
how you go and you enter
President. Now that my friend Dave is here, I'm just going to tell you what he would say, and that is that you should fix your eyebrows. That's what
My
he would
eyebrows?
say. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Were they bushy?
Yeah, you gotta fix those things, bro. What's wrong with you?
Men don't care about eyebrows.
Hey, Dave, I think he's obsessed with fish sticks, bro.
I care about eyebrows.
Oh, you got nice eyebrows, Dave.
Thanks, appreciate that. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hey, Didi.
What's up, Dave?
What's up?
My wacky Iraqi bestie.
What's happening?
What's happening?
What do you guys get into? I've been busy as shit.
So we're basically talking about fishing and
We were talking about how
chicken.
America's
Apparently has
so
gone down. He used to go down on fish.
No, Dave, we're talking about the de-evolution of humankind since internet and smartphones became a thing.
Oh, absolutely.
There's the guy out on the internet and a smartphone.
And this guy right
So
here is
funny.
solid proof of it.
We can all say it, man.
I don't want to hear something from somebody that's sitting at his fucking house that looks like a fucking hobo. Shut up, President.
I'm sitting at my house and I look like a hobo. I thought I looked like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I think you look like a fucking hobo that's sitting in Austin waiting for somebody to put change in his fucking
He looks
cup.
like he's a hobo living in his
Austin.
fucking mother's basement.
So I'm waiting for someone to come into my house to put change in my cup? In Austin? Is that where the picture you're painting?
I don't give a fuck where you're at,
I
dude.
think I came in at the very end of this whole
You just look like that kind of person that goes and fucking panhandles and hopes somebody puts some fucking change in his cup.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
One
So
time I was drinking a coffee.
I just want to clarify for the
go
people
ahead.
who are confused about Jesus. Jesus is brown. Okay.
Yeah.
So the people who think he looks like Jesus, that's just the colonized version of Jesus.
Yeah.
Exactly.
was
But
Middle
one
Eastern.
time I was drinking a hot cup of coffee out on the street, just minding my own business. Person comes up, drops change right into it. Said, "What the fuck?"
I don't believe it. I don't believe that
I
story.
said, "What the hell?"
That's so
You
full of
just threw
shit.
money
You just
in my
made this-
coffee.
you just made that
And
shit
I
up.
said, "Oh
You
my
just
god,
made-
I thought you were homeless."
You made
I
that
said,
shit
"I'm not
up.
homeless. I'm Jesus Christ."
Uh-huh. So what's going on? What's the deal here, guys?
I don't know. This guy is fucking weird.
Did he just
Dave,
like
let me
rent?
ask you.
Oh yeah, says the guy that likes
because
fish
some of
sticks.
these MAGA people are confused. So I'm gonna just ask you:
Mm-hmm.
Are we in a war with Iran?
I would say so.
I would say so too. But some people
Yeah.
think that because Congress hasn't declared it a war,
Oh,
The president
that all of
said it was a
sudden we're
war.
not at war, right? But
Just
when we have 5,000 Marines deployed, we have U.S. soldiers who have died,
Right.
200
Right.
have been injured. I would say it's a fucking war.
This is a war. This is
And
absolutely a war.
when these nut jobs say we are not at war, Congress hasn't declared it a war. All I hear is "Govern me harder, Daddy."
Exactly. Yeah.
The
No. This
president
is
called it
definitely
a war. Pete Hegseth called it a war. I think we should call it a war.
And then I ask them,
But it is.
was Vietnam a war? And they say, yeah. I'm like, well, Congress never declared it a war.
Exactly.
Oh, mic drop.
It's ridiculous.
Well, you have people like Chicken, Kayak, and he's pulling that they'd never served. They don't really understand what it means. They don't really
Excuse the fuck out of me.
They don't really understand what it means.
Who is this
to be
guy?
at war.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Hold on, President, because Chicken Legs has done tours in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Well, he did
so-
tours, probably playing with his band, but
Wow.
there's a difference between touring
Bitch,
with
I
your
will skull
bad
fuck
country
the
band.
shit out of you. Get the fuck
Chicken,
get him out of
chicken,
this fucking-
hey,
get
chicken,
him out.
yeah, chicken. How much should we put him?
He's got credits.
How much should we put him for?
He's got credits. So Chicken Legs has credits.
Oh, okay.
I fucking
That
re-up
is
my
crazy,
shit.
XL. That is crazy, XL,
Oh, he did?
calling it an excursion when we just sent 5,000 Marines over there.
I mean, you
And
could call it 50 different things if you want. At the end of the day,
it's a
we're
fucking
at
war.
war. Yeah, we're at war. I mean, this is war. I mean, this is what
Oh.
war means. Both sides are shooting at each other. And
yeah,
people are dying.
I'm just
I mean,
saying.
this is war.
I'm just saying, Dave. At the end of the day ends. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. And then the next day begins.
So my
But
question is: should we
it's a
have
war, and who gives a shit if it's a war?
defining it rather than Congress making a decision, because they've been dropping the ball on that for over 50 years.
yeah.
But I do want to point out that fucking the Jesus freak right here, right? He fucking told me that I have never served. Bitch, you've never served a fucking thing in your life. Okay? You don't even have the cojones to fucking do half the shit that I've done in my fucking lifetime. All right? You would never fucking think to put your country first because you've never done a fucking thing. You will be a pussy for
Trey,
the
he
rest of your
served.
fucking life.
He's served before. He served some dick in his throat.
Yeah, I mean, he's fucking shoots kids out of his asshole on a daily basis. That's all he does.
Sweet and melanated baby Jesus. Somebody go get Black Jesus. Hoofda. So yeah, I think as a country we are super divided. I think when we're talking about social issues, and I think it's more than politics. I think it's a lot more than politics than that we're divided on. I think we're talking about social issues, LGBTQ issues, our children and their education. I think a lot of us are extremely divided when it comes to those topics.
Don't forget the TDS. Mix that in there with everything. You can't have a conversation with nobody.
Yeah.
If people just can't get over the motherfucker, the guy's gonna be gone in like two and a half fucking years, 3 years.
Listen, y'all have convinced me I'm not gonna vote for fucking Trump next go round. All right,
He's not running again.
No shit, that's the point.
I know, but like I'm
I
saying,
have a background for that.
everyone keeps throwing that out there. Like he's gonna try to sneak in. Like even if he does,
Listen, we're doing that to be facetious.
but look, low key, alternate universe. Fucking 3/5 of the fucking government fucking says yes, and we change it. You're telling me you're gonna vote for somebody else if he's on there legally? I couldn't do it. I need 4 more years of this shit. I gotta see it every day.
As an independent constitutionalist, I stand by the Bill of Rights 100%, and I can't.
If they change it, I'm saying if that happened in all, like I said, alternate universe, and he was on there, and there was we would have to have somebody that could do and accomplish what he could do as a president, and like, if he's still around, he's gonna have some control somewhere. I mean, it's just.
I mean, we already cloned sheep. I mean, would it be the same president we cloned Trump?
Jesus, now he's talking. Neuralink, keep him alive.
Hey, Sportsmom.
It's been a while. How are you?
I don't know.
I'm good.
It'll never happen, though. By the way, it'll never happen.
No,
I'm
I don't
good.
think it would happen. And then personally, I wouldn't. I want them to leave my constitution the fuck alone. Whether it's people on the right or the left. And again, I think we're in the upside down right now. We've seen conservatives arguing against the Constitution when we're talking about birthright citizenship, as well as the Second Amendment as it pertains to Alex Preddy. And then we see progressives arguing against civil rights in like the Don Lemon case, for example. So we're like in the fucking upside down right now.
But you know what is going to happen, though? You guys know. Have you guys been paying attention to the Board of Peace, by the way?
Ooh.
Have you guys been paying any attention about that? Trump's.
Enlighten me, David.
Okay, so Trump and the Board of Peace, which is basically Trump and the leaders in Arab countries over there, like Qatar and all these guys in Dubai and these motherfuckers. Yeah. They are basically, once this whole war is all done, by the way, and everything is like settled and they get the whole Gaza thing going and at least started or whatever, and by then Trump will be out of office and he'll be focusing on what the Board of Peace does. Damn these customers.
Well, and fortunately, though, one thing I do see down the line, right, if say if a Democrat gets elected in office and then that's the presidential election, you'll probably see a lot of these things that he's done, they'll probably go bye-bye really quick.
That always happens.
I mean, unless he was actually able to get Congress to do something to put any of his executive orders into law.
Now, what we do see, the things that will last probably are the things that are going on behind the scenes that most people aren't paying attention to, like the revitalization of our military, revitalization of our bases themselves, our world power structure. These are the things that probably will last beyond most of the things that we see on a face front.
Ooh, I see that chicken leg. Can I get a W chicken legs in the chat? Thank you, chicken legs, and I'll re-up them credits. W chicken legs. W chicken legs. Mm-hmm.
But he still needs to revoke the 19th.
Just gotta slide that in there. Huh?
Yep.
Hey, Sportsmom.
What's up?
I wanted to. You invited me up, but I did want to speak up or say something about the last prompt.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Which one? This one, or this one?
The divided one.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect.
I have to go back to tribalism with this one, honestly. People like unity, or not unity. People like, being liked, right? We are social creatures at the end of the day, right? But at the same time, if someone agrees with us even 51% of the time, they feel like they are part of a group, right? Red versus blue, black versus white sometimes. Even freaking sports teams, right? This has happened for many years, right? I mean, just look at the Olympics, right? One country versus the other. Throughout history, tribes taking over other tribes. It's just how human nature is. Will we ever be united? Maybe one day when we all have mixed babies and everyone looks the same, like that one South Park episode.
So Maxim, let me ask you a question.
The Goobacks. Hey, so by the way, Trump is going to be in control of all foreign policy after he's out of office because of the Board of Peace. They're going to control everything that fucking happens in the Middle East on that side of the fucking world. All the oil, all the fucking everything is going to be in charge of the whole new. It's going to be trillions of dollars of infrastructure. Even America won't be able to do shit over there unless Trump says so. You watch.
If you got a violation, Rage, go ahead. Chicken legs, you were going to respond to Max?
So, Max, I got a question for you. You said that villages were conquering villages. Are you talking about the natives?
Majority, yeah, but it was also, one kingdom conquering another kingdom. Back in the
what
medieval
you're
times.
saying is other native tribes are conquerors of other native tribes, and then we conquered the conquerors?
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
Well,
Okay.
what you're referring to is basic animalistic principles, right? Now, are we slowly evolving past that? Yes, but those animalistic principles are ingrained in our DNA, every fashion of truth, right? So, in order to overcome that, right, we're talking thousands of years of evolution, right? So, tribalism in itself and the basic barbaric principles that humans have, right, those are always inherently there.
Oh yeah, no, we are animals, right? We're just more intelligent animals that can view things right and wrong majority of the time, right? But that's due to society coming together, but also at the same time, judging each other and having a hierarchy against one another, right? I mean, if it's not racism, it's classism. If it's not classism, it's you're wrong and I'm right, and sometimes it's just people think that they have moral superiority.
I mean, we grow up challenging each other, man. We grow up trying to be the best of the best. That's what we do.
Yeah, but at the same time, and I see this on both sides, right? That even when you know your side is wrong on a particular issue, just because you agree with them 51% of the time, you will defend those wrong parts just to win the argument. I mean, if just look at all these debates online, right? Even when I say something that's obviously right, they will argue against it so that way their side does not look wrong.
Yeah, I mean, just like for instance, the illegals coming into our country. I mean, the Democrats
Get them out.
Yeah, get them out. Democrats were so against illegals coming here. Obama said it many times. Hillary has said it. I mean, Chuck Schumer. I mean, all of them have all said.
Biden back in the 80s.
And I'm tired of this argument that Democrats use about, oh, what about the children? Fuck the children, right? You know what? Because we don't even take care of our own children, right?
Well,
this is the problem. Fuck the children. They can go back to their own countries.
So my philosophy is, why would you as a parent, put yourself in a situation to where your kids are being taken away?
Yeah, why drink and drive?
I mean, our kids get taken away if we drink and drive. I mean, our kids get taken away if we do some dumb shit, right? So they do some dumb shit. But again, why would you, as a human being and as a parent who wants to hide behind your kids, why would you, as a parent, put yourself in a situation to have your kids taken away from you?
Yeah.
You're willing to take that risk for a better life, Trey.
Well, Trump
That's
is
why.
just doing.
benefit.
See, the thing is I fought for my country, Admir. I made this place better.
Thank you for your
You
service.
understand what I said?
Yeah, Admir.
So are you
to
wait?
respond.
Are you saying? Sorry, Max. Admi, are you saying these people that come here illegally are trying to make a better life for their kids?
They're trying to get a better life for everybody. And show me in our
everybody.
immigration. Yeah, show me.
So coming here illegally on somebody else's dime, like the American taxpayer's dime, is bettering everybody's life or just their life because they don't have to pay the taxes that every other person does.
Can you show me that they don't pay taxes?
Well, if they're here illegally, right, they do pay sales tax. But if economically speaking, they don't pay federal income tax. They don't pay state income tax unless they were illegally obtained
Hold on,
somebody's
they pay
identity.
federal and state.
Wait a second. If you have no SIN, TIN,
They're
or
paying
EIN,
stake. They're
how are
paying
you
state
paying federal or
taxes.
state income taxes?
They
I
pay into the.
looked. Yeah, no. They unless you're is it STIN number? I think it's called.
It's ITIN number.
Yeah.
Real quick after Max.
Yeah, so unless they actually applied and got that STIN number, yes, last year, oh no, sorry, the year 2024, they paid $95 billion in taxes, but they still cost the American people $150.2 billion.
And
So
where
they
did
are
you
still
get
a
those
net.
numbers?
So
It's
a 60 billion net loss.
Hold on, where did he get those numbers?
it was a .gov website. I
Yeah, it
can't
was a
remember off the top of my
.gov
head.
studied. It was a .gov studied by the people who actually have no idea. So if they are, how did they get that?
You
Well,
talk
that
about
was
the
under your
Bidenists.
precious.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's under your precious Biden administration.
That's
So
great. Yeah, that's nice. So Max, how did they get that 162 billion? How did they get that number?
I didn't say 162 billion.
Who said 160 that they
I
cost?
said 150.2.
Okay, so how did they get
I
that
don't think you're
number?
listening.
Okay, how did they get that number?
I don't know. They got the number
You
from
don't know?
somehow. Maybe from
Did
all
you
the.
look at the Did you look at the BLS and did you look
Social
at the study?
services.
Social
Yes,
services wouldn't
I
do
know.
that because we know that illegals don't qualify. So if
So-
they did that, they would go
that's a
against that
lie.
study.
You have qualifications.
I got this. I got this,
that's
guys. I
hypocritically
got the
false.
I got this picture. I got a picture to show you. Good sir. It's actually a U.S. code that allows certain states, if they want to. Where's my fucking camera?
So what he's saying real quick, so essentially the state laws, right, even though they get federal money, there are certain states that dole out money to illegals that through federal money that's been given to them.
I mean,
absolutely.
to be honest with you, look at what Green Tubbs and the Kamala bitch, that her.
Oh,
She
collard
fucking
greens in the
wanted to
bathroom.
give fucking all this money to illegals just to buy a house.
Hold on, time out. When? Sorry, what? What, Trey?
She wanted to give money to illegals.
Where did she say that she wanted to give money to illegals?
For the $25,000 fucking first time home buyers and shit like
Yeah,
that?
but was that specifically? Did it say in there illegals?
It said first time generational home buyers.
Great. Does that include illegals?
That's the first generation, yeah.
Hold on, time out. But we all know that illegals can buy legally a house. There's nothing.
Yes.
There's no laws that states that they can't.
I understand that. So that's what I'm saying. So illegals can buy houses and they would be able to get the money.
Time out. I'm the loan officer. Admir, what are you talking about?
Are you saying that illegal aliens?
Illegal aliens cannot buy a house.
What law does it say that? What law?
There's a bunch of them. It's called.
Yeah, tell me one.
Okay. So how do you fill out? What do you fill out when you take out a mortgage?
Yeah, you fill out an application.
Okay, and what do you check on there?
Again, that's great. Tell me a law. Yeah, tell me the law.
It is not. Oh my God.
Tell me the
Dude,
law.
that we will not lend to
I
to
know.
an illegal alien.
Tell me the law.
We
Tell me the
will
law.
not. We will
Great. Tell me the
not.
law.
Dude, it's not a law. It's in
You just
our
said there is
fucking
a bunch of
guidelines.
laws. You just said there was a bunch
Okay,
of laws.
there's a
So did
bunch
you
of
lie?
laws too with that.
So tell me one.
FHA has a shitload of them.
Okay,
The
great.
VA
Pull it
has a
up.
bunch of them.
Great.
Okay,
Pull it
good
up. Tell
God.
me.
All right. Oh my God. Here we go.
Are those
Admir,
contracts
you're an
government
idiot.
binding
I know.
contracts?
So go ahead and give me the law.
Everybody,
My bad.
please. So I did a
Hold
little
on.
fact check.
Hold on.
I did a little fact check. Okay.
Everybody repost this live.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, repost the live, share it out. There's no federal law that prohibits undocumented immigrants from buying or owning property in the United
Thank you.
States. There are legal restrictions that focus on financing, specifically by limiting access to government-backed mortgages, like FHA, Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac loans, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And it prohibits them from federal housing assistance under the PRWORA. But there is nothing preventing them from getting financing from any kind of mortgage company, unless that mortgage company has rules and regulations in place against it, or
Which we all do.
any
Great.
banking agency.
Yeah, right. So what Nate said that it was incorrect, right? So he
Yes
has no idea
and
what
no,
the fuck is
Admir.
No,
And
you
she
said
just
that there
read
was
it to
laws.
you.
You said there was laws.
Undocumented individuals can buy property using an ITIN number instead of a social security number.
Okay, those are undocumented. Are they illegal? They have what's called a visa.
That's not a
Admir.
visa. That's
And
ITIN. That number is not a visa.
Hold
Nice try,
on.
Nate.
In order to get an ITIN, you typically have to have
No,
a
you
visa.
don't.
Yes,
No, you
do.
don't. No, you don't.
Good God, I do this every fucking day,
I know,
Admir.
but I know.
Hold
No, you
up.
don't.
How do you get that ITIN number?
It's ITIN number is specifically for the IRS. Anybody can file for ITIN number.
Okay, again,
Okay.
when we go documentation,
Undocumented.
when we look at the
that's my point.
application, Admir, there are some we have to validate that with a passport or a visa. We don't just use the ITIN.
Again,
Because like you
my
said,
statement was
anybody can get an ITIN. We then
again,
go with visa.
my claim was that illegal aliens can buy a house. You said no, they cannot. I asked you if there was laws. You said
Illegal
yes, there are.
aliens
We
cannot.
know there are. Yes, Didi just said yes, they can. There's no laws that says that they cannot own a house. Nate,
Dude,
she just read it.
So Admir and Nate, I put a bill in the chat. It's Assembly Bill 1840 in California. And in
I heard of this.
California, that bill gives undocumented illegals up to $150,000 to buy their first homes.
Yeah, but is that state grant or is that federal grant?
Hold on, I'll look at.
It's a state grant
That's a
that's
state.
backed by federal money. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, like either way, Admir, you're okay with that? Even if
I
it's
have no problem.
if
It
it's
doesn't
state
affect
or
me.
federal? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it fucking does.
How does it
How
affect
do you
me?
think federal money becomes
How
federal
does it
money?
affect me?
How
Tell
do
me,
you
Texas, how
think
does it
federal
affect me?
money becomes
I know,
federal
how does
money?
it affect me? How does it affect me?
Do you pay taxes? Do you pay?
I do.
You pay
Yeah,
federal
I pay
taxes?
taxes. I do, state and federal.
Yeah, state and federal.
Again, how does it affect me?
So does anyone.
You're so fucking stupid.
So does anyone who owns property in the United States. We pay property taxes, even if they're not documented. And they own a home, they still pay property taxes.
Okay. So again, Texas, how does it affect me?
Inflation.
That's what I thought.
How do you think states get federal funding?
Great. Again, how does it affect me? Because you said it affects
Are
me.
you
How
that
does it affect
stupid,
me?
Admir? Are you that stupid, or is your nose just
You're
that
so
fucking?
cute.
Your nose just
You're
takes
so
up all the
cute.
fucking knowledge
You're so
in your brain,
cute.
doesn't it?
You're so cute.
Admir,
You're so
If you
cute.
pay federal taxes, you're paying for everything that goes into the federal
I'm
fucking
paying federal
funds for
taxes
each
regardless
fucking
of what happens.
state. God
Yeah, I
damn, do you
really
know how to
don't
shut
care.
your fucking cocksucker for 5 fucking seconds so somebody can
getting?
answer
Are you
a
crashing
fucking
out?
question, you
Are
fat
you
piece of
crashing
shit?
out? Are you crashing out?
No, get your fucking money up. Get your fucking money up.
Overdraw.
My money.
How?
Yeah, I go to Chili's and eat lobster because I think I have
Hey,
money.
Sportsmom.
Get your fucking ass out of here.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if you have money or not.
Bye. I don't want to hear his voice anymore.
All right. Well, you got a violation, and Admir got sniped for 5 minutes, but don't leave because someone will probably pay your bail.
This is the U.S. code, and if you scroll down to the D, it'll say why states can give out certain social
Admir, come back.
programs to illegals.
Admir, we have two credits towards Admir, so Admir, you're good.
Oh, these motherfuckers crash out quick.
I'm still trying
Sports
to
mom,
figure.
do I can send you the picture on Discord if you want.
So Admir, let me ask you a
Then I
question.
can put it up on the big box.
What's up, Trey?
Are you upset that we're spending so much money of the billions of federal taxpayers' dollar on bombing Iran? Do you think
No,
we
I
could have
don't.
used that
Listen,
money somewhere
I've
else?
said this before. Trey, I've said this a million times before. I know that I have to pay taxes. Where that money goes, I really don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I have to pay the tax at the end of the day. Does my voice, can I say where my money goes? No. My job is to pay the taxes. If it goes to bomb Iran or whether it goes to pay for illegals, I really don't give a fuck. That's not me
So
for
you
this
don't.
side.
Do
So
you
you
run
don't care where your
housing
taxpayer
costs?
money goes?
Where does taxpayer money goes?
Yeah. So you don't care where it goes?
No, I don't because I've fought here on these TikTok streets, fighting with you day in, day out, and I realized that my
Did
voice,
you
your
just
voice
say
doesn't
fighting
matter.
on the TikTok?
It does. Here's where your voice matters. Your
It
voice
doesn't.
matters. Your voice matters with your vote. So we can vote, and I'll say this again, and I've said this before. You guys have heard me say it. We screwed the pooch in the last election. We had 468 congressional seats up for re-election in the last election. We could have replaced all of these corrupt career politicians with pro-America candidates, right? We could have gotten things like universal health care for children in America. But we can't get that unless we're voting accordingly. So where we get to express our voice is votes, especially in your local elections, because those are the most important. When you're
So let me
voting
ask you something.
for and House of Representatives, this is where your voice is so important because that's
So
what
let
the
me ask you something.
right. So when we're
So
talking
Didi,
about
let
paying
me.
our taxes, the reason it's important to me is because these social programs in America are necessary. And we need to make sure that we're taking care of the children in this country because we have no future without them.
I agree. So let me ask you something.
Sports mom, I put in the general chat.
So Didi, let me ask you something. In my state of Colorado, not a single Republican has any policies that it's going to benefit any of its constituents. If you want, you can listen to Logic and Liberty. They will tell you the same thing. I asked about Victor Marx, right? He's a Republican. Dude has no policies whatsoever. So who do I vote in my local community if they don't have no policy when it comes to Republicans
Does
and the
Democrats have
Democrats?
policy though?
The Democrats do. They've been running with the
And is
same
it good?
ones for the
But
last
is
30
it good?
years.
But is it good policy?
I'm gonna say
Depending
no
on what you
because I
say,
lived in
good.
Colorado. That shit's a fucking shithole.
Well, I
Is
mean,
it
it
good?
depends what
Is
you
it
say
good
good.
policy, Admir?
Yeah, but it depends what you say good.
To you, I don't know. To you,
No, to me, no. To me personally, no, no.
So if
It's
they don't
not.
have good policy and Republicans have no policy, what the fuck
Then
are
I
we supposed
don't
to do
vote.
then?
Yeah, then I don't vote.
Yeah, so
And
so
that's why I
I'd
say
say
my vote.
the
That's why I
states
say
that
my
while they
vote
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
access to federal funding,
If you look at the
I
paragraph
mean, I
with
guess
D
so.
next to it.
go ahead, you can read it. It's hard to read on here.
Gosh.
Yeah, I would have to go back and forth because I don't have my computer in front of me.
So what does it
I'll
say?
do my
Just
best.
give me, give us
Hold
the
on. Okay.
synopsis.
Yeah, let me pull.
Where did Dave go?
what happened?
You got sick of your shit.
I'm still waiting for that law you said that there is.
You want to say hi?
Oh, hi, baby. Look at the
Hi.
baby. Wow, she's getting big.
I know she has 6
Golly.
teeth now. She runs.
Golly.
No,
She is getting big. My goodness. And you're getting old.
I'm not.
I'm just saying.
I'm not. Listen, old man. I'm only.
I
I just had my 7th annual 30th birthday, sir.
So it says state eligibility for illegal aliens.
I got another one on the way.
what?
Yeah.
Oh man.
For state and local benefits.
Put your tongue back in your mouth. The baby.
Birdie, we're talking about a state one, not overall in the state of Colorado. No,
The
they
the
don't.
the
They
the,
don't want to
the
do. Yeah.
state the the state may fuck. Keep on. The state may provide an illegal alien that is not eligible.
I followed you, Kaz. I'm gonna rotate you out, honey.
No problem.
Thank you.
Why did you go?
God, this is hard. Does anyone know if I could do like the two panel things with this? No.
Maybe. Let me see.
Can it?
Is that better?
Not really. I don't got my glasses either.
So
I'm trying.
they can't get funding. Essentially, is what you're saying. What you're saying,
No,
right?
no, 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 no. So, okay, I'm just gonna say it out loud. So, if anyone gets a chance, look up this U.S. code that I have on screen, right? And if you scroll down to the D paragraph, right, the D section, it says that the state may get will has the choice to give illegal aliens, and it says illegal aliens. I'm not. Fuck you if you think I'm being rude, but it says the state may give illegal aliens social programs that they are usually not eligible for, right? And that's the state's choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So which states would that be? Sanctuary states, sanctuary cities, right? So illegal aliens can get social programs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where'd Homeboy go?
Well, those are state-funded programs.
No, technically yes, but who
Okay.
Get back
subsidizes the
here.
states?
Well, it
I
depends
think he
what
got
state.
scared.
It depends what state you
I
live in.
think, yeah, that depends which state you live in, but a majority of these are going to be sanctuary cities with those states.
Just so I can state my part again, FHA guidelines changed on March 25th, 2026. That specifically states ITIN and non-permanent residents are now have been removed as applicants for FHA loans.
So that'll come into effect next week.
It went into effect on May 25th, 2025. Sorry, not 2026. So that's a FHA guideline that went into effect.
Yeah, but that's for a federally backed loan.
Yeah, which even your conventional mortgages, their overlays are not going to allow for that right now. Everything's being blocked. The only thing an ITIN person can get that is from an acceptable country would be like a non-QM product. So that would be like a bank statement loan, a something in that regard, a DSCR. The investor may take that under account, but we're all governed. Mortgages are governed by guidelines by either FHA, VA, USDA. Those are your government-backed loans. Conventional uses guidelines from Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, which piggyback a lot off of those government loans. That's how that works. It's not a law, but it changes
Yeah,
with presidents.
I can give a list of banks right now that give loans to illegal immigrants to buy houses.
Who?
Hold on.
Are you serious?
They have to be.
Are we thinking that's a bad thing?
I gotta hear this shit.
I don't mind. I get a commission off a sold home, but I would do it every day if I could, but I can't.
I have a question, Nate.
What?
Do illegal immigrants, do they have like credit and all the basics that
That's the other part of it.
When
You
they
can
buy
do
a
it.
house, do they pay taxes when they buy a house?
They
Like
do.
when you
They
purchase
do.
a house, you pay taxes. Okay.
They do.
They pay taxes. Again, there are certain illegal aliens like from we usually have to have like a visa that we marry up with the whatever code they have, like a C6 or a that's the most common, and that's like from Mexico. Those are like transit workers who don't have a social security number. We can do those. Can't do DACA right now because of the president's guidelines, which sucks. We used to do a lot of DACA loans, especially in Florida and Texas. But yeah, it's just they have to, there's certain criteria that there's overlays on that. That's all it is. Sorry to kill the vibe there.
Nate, you're always killing the vibe.
I know, right?
No, it doesn't kill the vibe at all. I think some people disagree. There are illegal immigrants purchasing homes in the United States.
There aren't though.
But you can't do right. That DACA right now is frozen. They can do conventional, like it says. You can do a conventional loan to it, but you can't do an FHA like you used to be able to.
And they are not buying houses right now, just so y'all know.
Well, applications went up last week, so
they are not illegal immigrants are not buying houses right now.
Yeah, they are.
Cannot.
How do you know that, Buster? Buster, how do you know that?
So I already put a bill in the fucking chat where in California they're giving them up to $150,000 for their down payment assistance.
Damn.
For illegal, undocumented motherfucking people.
Well, that's fucking bullshit.
I'm changing my nationality.
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. What the fuck?
That's California, man. I don't know about California.
I'm fucking moving to Cali, dude.
I need you to take your sorry, sappy Fruit Loop ass on somewhere else with that bullshit.
Get some more numbers really quick. So research has indicated that approximately 27% of undocumented immigrants who live in the United States for less than 10 years owned a home. Compared to 45% of undocumented immigrants who lived in the United States for longer than 10 years own a home.
And why was that, D? What do you think the reason for that happened?
Because they don't plan to leave?
Well, not just that, but you had, 12 years of Democrat leadership that unfroze DACA recipients being allowed FHA access.
Here's the problem is everybody's just assuming, and maybe you guys forgot how Latino culture works, right? But they have multi-generational families. They will literally have grandparents, parents, and aunts and uncles and cousins all living in the same house.
Yep.
They don't need your fucking loan because they've saved enough money to buy that house in cash outright.
No, that's right.
They don't need the fucking loans. They don't need the loans.
But 150,000 in California, the average loan amount in California is something in the neighborhood of like 580,000.
Nate.
Yeah, in 2023 alone, 5,000 to 6,000 mortgages were issued to individuals using ITIN numbers, which are not only used for documented but also undocumented.
Yep.
i.e. illegal immigrants. So 5,000 to 6,000 mortgages were issued to undocumented immigrants in 2023. That's from one lending agency.
Hey, so Buster, you trying to you done trying to be a buster? Is that what this is?
No, a lot's changed in 3 years, my brother. I'm telling you, y'all can read all this fake news stuff.
I'm sorry, but you are a dumb fucking person, aren't you?
Wow. I'm still confused. Like, are we saying that like people buying and selling homes, that's bad?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. So Smitty, do we have a home shortage in this country?
No.
Yes, the fuck we do.
I have questions for Nate.
Yes, the fuck we do. And the fact that you are sitting here advocating for illegals to get these fucking houses over American fucking citizens,
that pisses me the fuck off,
part
dude.
of the fucking problem.
Nate.
Yeah.
Okay. My question is, okay, so how does that whole thing work? So if, say I came from a different country and I wanted to, buy a home, what would I need to do that as a legal?
Sportsmom, can you put me back on big screen?
You do the application, you submit the documents.
Yes.
You need your So, granted, I mean, I hate to admit this, Amir's somewhat right. Anybody can apply for a mortgage, but like I said, if it's a like they don't have a social security number, you could pivot and plug them into like a non-QM product.
What does that mean? I don't know what the acronym means.
A non-QM is like a non-qualifying mortgage, meaning it's not a traditional FHA, USDA, VA, or conventional product.
Okay. Yep.
It's just but those typically require a larger down payment. But 10% is typically what it is, the minimum.
Okay,
Wait,
so
that
if I came to the
150.
country and didn't have any credit, didn't have none of that, right? Obviously, but I have 10% of the house is $150,000, and I have 10% of it, or I have 15% of it. I'm gonna get that house.
Possibly. There's a higher
Yeah.
chance. Money talks, bullshit walks, dude.
But that's the thing is in California, you can get literally a fucking $150,000 payment assistance.
How is that okay? That's
I don't know
not
about.
that's not okay, bro.
Yeah, you don't, and they don't give that same amount of money to an American.
How is
That's the
that?
part that.
Who
That's the part
fucking
that chicken.
advocates up for this up here? Who's
Because
okay with that?
Well, you got Smitty and Busta up here that's fucking advocating for it.
I don't understand.
How are you okay
I
with
can.
that, Buster?
I'm
What,
still confused though.
that they
I'm still
can't buy
confused.
houses? I don't
Are
want no
they?
illegal immigrants here. I say ship them all away.
So what I'm asking you
I didn't
is,
say that.
what I'm asking you, sir, is how are you okay with these individuals coming, over to the country illegally and then buying a home, getting
I'm not
assistance?
okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I don't think they can. I think that if they come over
But Nate
here,
just
that
told you they can. Nate works in
yeah,
that
but it's
field.
all fake news. I believe that's fake news.
Okay, so this guy's just an idiot then. Okay, I
Yeah,
got
that
it.
guy's a complete fucking busted idiot. Yes.
He's a troll. I got it. I
And
can't have a
then
conversation with
Smitty
you,
is
Buster.
the true honorable beta male.
Hi, Smitty. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. So you're okay with this, man?
I'm okay with what?
Okay, so you're okay with somebody coming over across from another country, say they were there yesterday, they come over, they want to buy a fucking home, and they want assistance in California, they get $150,000 or close to, based off what Chicken is telling me. However, there's Americans that are struggling
Hey,
to get
Chicken,
home.
can you show me where that's law? If you would mind.
I already put in the
I'm going to
fucking
read this
chat
on the
for
big
you.
box. I'm going to read
Just
this
pull
on
it
the
up.
big box. I'm going to read this on the big box really quick so I can take it back. So, state authority to provide for eligibility of illegal aliens for state and local public benefits. A state may provide that an alien who is not lawfully present in the United States is eligible for any state or local public benefit for which an alien would otherwise be ineligible under subsection A, only through the enactment of a state law after August 22nd, 1996, which affirmatively provides for such eligibility. So while they may not be eligible for federal grants and programs, they can be eligible for state funding.
Yeah, but
Smitty,
that's just
that's up
aliens.
to the
That's
states
not
to
illegals. It didn't
Buster,
say
shut the
illegal
fuck up,
alien.
dude.
It just said alien.
No, it
Yeah,
says
it's illegal aliens.
It says illegal alien right there. If you look, I'll read it one more time. State authority to provide for eligibility of illegal aliens for state and local public benefits.
I feel like Smitty
Yeah,
has some.
and
I feel
who
like
who subsidizes the state's
But it says the state name on the
I feel
alien.
like
It's
Smitty.
contradicting.
I feel like Smitty has some brain cells. I don't even want to talk to your fucking ass, Buster, because you're not even all there.
So Smitty, what that means is that like
Well,
on a
that just means you're
conventional,
not smart enough. That's all. But
so
no
like on a
disrespect, though.
conventional product, a conventional mortgage, the government loans, FHA, VA, USDA,
Yeah, Fannie, Freddie.
all those things are currently locked for an illegal. But a conventional could take that state money as their down payment, 3%, which is a minimum for first time home buyers.
And guess what? I bet you
5% for others.
$100 million that fucking state funded shit is funded by fucking federal money.
That's not
No,
okay.
then if you could show us that, I'm confused because I'm under the impression that the undocumented immigrants as a whole are a net positive for the country.
They're actually a net negative.
They're not a net
No,
positive. Financially, they're not.
They're not a net positive.
They're actually a negative when it comes to fiscal. Yeah, they're fiscal negative.
This has been a whole thing. So we've all been down this before, right? We've all heard of the Cato Institute study, right? Or was this the Heritage? One of the two.
Yeah, but y'all ain't reading it right, though, man. Y'all are taking the stuff and taking it out of context. Y'all ain't. That was not for it. That was a two-part thing she read for aliens and illegal aliens, but y'all read it like it was all one thing. It is not.
Y'all remember that you can drop Buster for $5?
No,
Smitty.
don't nobody drop me.
So
Keep your money, y'all.
So the thing is, Smitty, I don't know if you were here earlier, but in 2024,
People to not donate to a nonprofit, Buster?
Well, as long as I'm not getting dropped, donate, but don't drop me because they donated.
Well, that's part of the
whole
donation.
That's quite literally like the fucking that's literally the fucking thing here.
They're
Like, I don't know.
because they want me here.
But if there's people that don't want you here, and they're willing to put money up for that.
But they're not saying that. They're just giving $5 and dropping
They're
it for no reason.
exercising a vote in the form of a $5, $10, $20
Well, there
donation.
is a reason. I like helping these kids get bikes and stuff. So,
Sports Mom, is Buster new to this? Like, I know I've been gone for a minute.
Smitty.
But I want to finish what I was saying to Smitty really quick, right?
Well, shit,
like in
can I go after you then?
2024. Yeah, of course. And then I literally have to drop after this. Smitty. So in 2024, right? Yes, an ITIN number. The illegal aliens or undocumented immigrants, right? Did pay into the government $95 billion, right? But overall, due to social programs, they costed us $150.2 billion. So they are still
That's
a net
just
negative.
incorrect. I'm sorry. That's just incorrect.
Well, I
So
have it on the
more-
screen.
That is
Legal
incorrect. I'll back
immigration
up.
imposes a net negative fiscal impact of approximately 150.
Yeah. What's the
I'm still reading.
I'll wait till you're done. If I can just ask a question after you're done.
Annually on U.S. taxpayers based on 2023 data. This figure represents the cost of public services, education, healthcare, and law enforcement minus the roughly $32 billion in taxes that they pay.
But what's
It says
the
Ferris.org
is
the source.
Ferris.org? Can I see?
Congress.gov. You can see it up there. It says
Yeah. So
Congress.gov.
both of those websites are the Congress.gov.
Smitty, time out. Where's your evidence? I'd like to look at yours.
Sure. I got my laptop out. Give me just 1 second.
That's a nice truck, dude.
There's also
Hey, thanks, man.
the Institute on Taxation and Economic Policy.
Okay.
I get the human aspect of it, that they're wonderful people. I get that.
Fuck
I
that.
think none of us can disagree with that, except for Ducky, because he's a
No. What I'm saying is that
Trumpy.
Shut up. What I'm saying, yeah, right. What I'm saying is that we fucking come first, bro. I mean, we should come first as Americans. That's the bottom line, bro.
Listen, you men always come
America
first. So
puts
shut the
everybody
fuck
else
up.
first.
Buster, shut up.
Well, quit saying lies.
You're probably gonna report me again, so I can't talk shit to you.
All right, Smitty, I'm still waiting.
On helping people.
Okay, yeah.
Why don't y'all
Okay, so
understand
here's
that?
let me turn it around.
America puts
So
everybody else first.
here's the Cato Institute, right? So this is the Cato Institute study. We can see right here at the top. Okay.
Study.
Yeah, this is what they've done since 1994. They've been, I believe, since 94. They've been keeping track of this. And if we scroll down here, it says that immigrants generate nearly $10 trillion or more in federal, state, and local taxes than they've been introduced. Let me show you something. Like right here.
10 trillion? We would be out of debt. We wouldn't be in debt right now.
Since 1994. Since 1994, guys. Since
Let me
1994.
be clear. U.S. citizens aren't even generating that much in tax revenue every year. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Okay, I'm just telling you that this is what it says right here.
Telling me a study that they came up with.
Wait. Here. This is better. Guys. Hold on, just a second.
I've cited 3 sources.
Can I?
You didn't like those 3 sources. And
I can debunk your sources if you'd like.
I'm gonna finish a fucking sentence. I don't know if you're not used to letting women finish, but
Well,
this
you
one's
cut him off though.
Okay, Buster, do you hear me talking? So I cited 3 sources, and you said you're gonna go get a study.
Yeah, but he was talking before you.
Hey, Sports Mom.
I'm the fucking host, Buster. Shut the fuck up or sit your bitch ass down.
Damn, dude, shut up.
32 years. 10 trillion over 32
That's
years.
a real big part of my face. Okay, let's do this. All right, so here's their study. This is the net fiscal impact on immigrants and U.S. population without immigrants from 2024 and with immigrants. So this is the surplus that they provide us, this blue line.
No.
This is how much this is how much.
Let him finish.
Shut up, Buster.
You're such
You're
a
annoying me
cheerleader
now.
up there, bro. Like literally.
You're annoying me now. Hold on a second. This is 32 years of data that was consolidated. That you're saying 10 trillion over 32 years. Help me. What's the math there? 300,000? 300 million?
Buster.
I don't know. They're continually. This line is a $1 trillion mark, right? Where they impact the negative, the deficit.
Okay.
Right here.
What did they show any?
This is without immigrants. This is out without immigrants right here.
Right. I get it. Okay.
This is with immigrants.
Great. Now, does it say anything in that Cato report about the expense factor, like what they're paying for as far as
Yeah, this is calculated
healthcare.
in. This is calculated into that.
So we're just
So
supposed to
10
trust
trillion,
Cato?
Yeah.
$10 trillion divided
Well,
by 32 years is
certainly
312 billion.
312 billion a year.
Step in? Can I
Yeah.
step in?
And what's our budget?
Okay.
The math is not mathing.
Yeah, what's our budget,
Sorry, but
Smitty, per year?
It's not matching when I have
so
like 3 sources that say something different.
le-
So what's the
okay. So
hey Smitty, look this up real
what
quick.
was okay? First, hold on a second. Can I just get the sources from the first? Oh shit! I gotta go to work. I'm getting a
Yeah,
call.
you have to stop scrolling
Ah,
in order for me
dang.
to say anything, right?
So
I gave you several
convenient.
sources. There's congress.gov, there's fairus.org, there's the Institute on Taxation and Economic Policy that are all saying the same thing. You brought up a study that says the United States would be failing without illegal immigration. Now, there's the difference between legal and illegal immigration. And yes, the Cato Institute is very far left. We can look at, again, congress.gov, fairus.org, and the Institute on Taxation and Economic Policy.
But none of
This
those
was fun.
work.
This was fun, Sports Mom. I need to come back again, but I gotta go to work.
Have a good day, Max. I miss you, buddy.
Miss you too. See you later,
Where's
guys.
Buster? Bring
Bye.
Buster back.
No, don't bring Buster
He'll be
back,
back
please
in
God.
probably 2 or 3 minutes. But we can look and see, like they are paying into taxes, right? Just like United States citizens are paying into taxes. Then we need to calculate what is the cost, right? When we're paying 78 billion in education, 42 billion in healthcare, and 47 billion in criminal justice, I would say we add those up, right? Total costs approach 182 billion annually. So you subtract the 32 billion that they're paying in from the 150 that they're costing us, the 182 that they're costing us, and that gets us $150 billion net negative every year.
Hey, Sports Mom.
Yes.
So can I make a comment, please?
Sure. I'll wait. Go ahead, Mr. Abdul Baller, whatever your name is up there, the red hat.
Mo D. His name is Mo D.
Morty, how are you?
What up? How are you?
Good. Yeah. So I've been listening for a little while, and I sense an anti-immigrant feeling. But this reminds me of the cartoon I saw a few years ago, where you have the blue-collar white worker on the left side, an immigrant on the right side, and in the middle you have this wealthy white guy with a plate full of cookies.
Jesus, get to the point.
The blue-collar white guy with the one cookie on his plate, telling him, "Watch out for that immigrant. He's trying to take your cookie." When in fact the white guy has a plate full of cookies. So your enemy is not the immigrants. The immigrants are coming to fight for crumbs, like
what?
America. Yes, they've
Well,
come.
why don't they come here legally then, Modi?
No, I agree with legal immigrants. I definitely, but for me, it's more like about the overall anti-immigrant feeling. But let me tell you, do you know how much it costs one day for the Iraq war? Well, the point I'm trying to make is that your biggest enemy is not immigrants. Your biggest enemy is the American deep state. And I'm going to tell
here
you
we
why.
go.
Oh,
Do
God.
you know how
Okay,
much
well,
it
that's
costs
fine.
per
You
day
can
for
have
the
that opinion, sir, but that's just not the topic we were on at the moment. Like, we understand that there's corruption in our government. We understand that completely. And Buster, I'm going to let you come back up here in 2 minutes just so I can dog walk your bitch ass for saying that you don't give a fuck about kids.
Yeah, no doubt.
Just wait,
Hey, Mo
buddy.
D.
Just you
Hey,
wait, buddy.
Mo D. It's a
want to give you
class
some
issue.
statistics.
It's not a race issue. It's a class issue. Would you agree?
I agree.
Okay.
It's not. I don't think it's a race issue. I never said it was a race issue.
Can I ask you a question, Modi? Are you an immigrant?
Well, I've went to university and high school in the U.S., but I live in Canada right now. I'm a Canadian citizen now, but I'm from Africa.
Oh, okay. You don't even go here in the U.S. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What do you think of socialism in Canada?
I just want to give you some I wanted to give you some figure on the daily cost of the war, which is $890 billion.
We don't care. We're rich.
What could have
We don't care.
You
We
know
don't care.
I love when people from other countries.
Canada's not even doing it.
When people from
Yeah,
other
yeah, but
countries who
but
have
do you
ran
know
away
that
from their countries want to tell us how fucking awful ours is when all
Yeah.
these people run
I
here,
am not
run
saying
here or to
your
Canada,
country is
which is our
awful.
ally, by the way.
Hey,
They
did
run
Canada Did Canada lose the Olympic hockey match to the U.S.?
They did.
Yeah,
Hey,
and this guy
hey,
willingly lives there when Trudeau was like using his fucking tax dollars to go on vacations and touch
I hate
little
Trudeau.
kids.
yeah.
I hate
Hey, but hey,
The fuck?
we're gonna worry. We're gonna worry about the biggest, baddest nation in history and how much they're spending a day over in Iran. Sure, go ahead.
no, but
Educate us. Educate
okay.
us.
Let me educate you. Let me educate you.
Wait, first one
I was
country.
being
First,
facetious. I wasn't being
first
serious.
Modi.
$890 million.
Come from before you
The
went to
host is
to
Canada.
talking.
build.
Shut up, Modi. The host is talking. Go ahead, host.
Yeah, Modi, you have to use your ears when I'm asking a question. Modi,
Yes.
what country did you come from before you went to Canada?
Well, I was in the United States, but I'm originally from Senegal, West Africa.
From West Africa.
Yes.
So you came here to go to school and then you left?
Yes, I came here for high school, university, and then after that, I migrated to Canada.
Hey, did you watch that soccer match between the U.S. and
Hold
Canada?
on, Nate. I got more questions. Why did you migrate to Canada, Modi?
Well, because I was an international student and immigrants needed Canada needed skilled immigrants, so I applied for a skilled immigrant visa and I came here.
So you came here.
So
You
not
benefited
only
from us. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Sportsmom.
not only the country that you came from, West Africa,
Yes.
taking advantage of the United States to the tune of hundreds of billions of dollars a year. You appreciated that, I bet. And then you came here and took advantage of our education system, right? You appreciated that, I bet. And you want to tell us how god fucking awful we are? But you've been
I
taking
never said
advantage
you were
of us your whole
awful.
fucking life?
I never said you were awful. When did I say you were
Oops.
awful?
You've been taken care of. You've been taken care of by the U.S. government your whole life, and you want to tell us how awful our U.S. government is? Okay, buddy,
How
sit down.
is the U.S. government helping my country?
Modi, so you're a
Hundreds
slug.
of millions of dollars every year.
Where did you get your sources from?
Are you grateful for our country, Modi, that educated you?
Don't ask me first.
I love America. I appreciate America. There's a difference between America, the country, and the policies of the American government. I'm not.
Way to be neutral on that response. Yeah, Canadians are.
Congress.gov, U.S. assistance for sub-Saharan Africa, just to West Africa alone, $600 million a year.
Okay.
Just West Africa alone, honey.
What is that on? Because we don't.
Congress.gov, you know, the person who controls our money, the entity. Congress, I'm answering your question. I need you to have some self-control, sir. You said you had an American education that usually comes with home training. I'm gonna need you to get it together.
Oh.
You asked me a question, I'm answering the question. Congress.gov, that's who controls the purse. That's who decides how much money you tit-sucking motherfuckers get.
Hey. I got questions, Modi. So my question for you is do you think that immigrants should come first in this country, our country? Do you think you should have all the same benefits? Do you think that you should, hold on, sir, I'm not done. Do you think that you should have all the same benefits that I have as an American citizen?
Can I answer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, I don't think so. You know what? I believe that all immigrants should everybody should stay home. But the reason why immigrants are coming to America or to Europe is because you're seeing it in real time. America's and European imperialism, which come destroy other country. When you destroy Iran, you're gonna have Iranian flocking over. Why Cuban ran? Because you put embargo, making their life miserable. Why Iranian? If you leave other country alone, look at countries like Lithuania, Yugoslavia, all those countries who don't mind anybody's business. Do you
Why did we put an embargo on Cuba, Modi?
Sorry?
Why did we put an embargo on Cuba?
Well, because you don't like their regime. That's why. Why don't you leave them alone run their own life and nobody will come?
Okay, let me,
Like
yeah.
Meaning, what I'm trying to say is you create the mess
$480 million
and then complain when the mess come home.
West Africa. $413 million was approved for AFRICOM in West Africa. $7.5 million also sent to West Africa. We have another $200 million. I'm just reading the numbers from 2025. We can go back to 2024 where it was, let's see, 3.38 billion from the UN and 14.1 billion from the United States.
Can I answer you?
Most
of those are loans that have to be paid back with interest. You keep hearing assistance, But those are loans.
You're
It's called
asking the
aid.
United States to stay out of everybody else's
Hey,
business
it's
while you
loans.
guys, hold on, you are asking the United States to stay out of everyone else's business, right? At the same time, everybody's begging for us to be in their business. Please send us money. Please give us education. Please give us health care. Please send us ammunition. They're sucking
Yeah,
off our shit. 175 fucking countries across the globe gets our help, but we're supposed to stay out of their business?
yeah. I just wanted to ask him something. He said he was from Senegal. Do you still have people like in your family that live in Senegal?
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about Cuba, Ducky.
Mo, I'm asking you a question.
Muted. Saying 95% of my family still live there. My country is actually, if you have a little bit of change, it's actually paradise. It's paradise.
Well, because we sent
Yeah,
them all the money.
so you said that 95% of the people that you are related to still live in Senegal, right?
Let me just put it this way. There's only, out of the 1.5 billion Africans that exist, only 2 million are in America. That's
Buster, I
like,
only brought you back up to say you got sniped for another 20 minutes because you don't like kids.
so that is to tell you that despite what you might believe, America,
Did you
2
know?
million
Did you know that we spent? Did you know that we spent just last year on Senegal alone $130 million for their healthcare,
those are low.
primarily focused on HIV and AIDS and malaria
Okay,
patients.
Senegal has lower HIV
Did
rate than
did
America.
any of your family have any of those kind of issues like malaria or HIV or anything like that?
Malaria is like the flu in America, number one. Number two, HIV rate in my country is even lower than HIV rate in America. Google it. Just so you know how bogus
Okay,
that is.
that's not what I asked, though. That's not what I asked. Does Senegal send any kind of money to the United States to help for their HIV or AIDS research or anything like that?
But we don't need your help. We don't want your help. Like our government, corrupt
That's
government
weird
asks for
because your
your
fucking
help.
government is begging for it over there.
Exactly.
My government doesn't
You
represent me.
dumb fuck. You
The
dumb fuck.
government does represent you. What are you talking
No,
about, dude?
because they're puppets.
The
They're
government
puppets.
represents the people, genius.
No. We don't. None of us believe that our government represents us. We think they're puppets who are installed to facilitate.
So is that why you fled and came to the greatest country on earth?
Well, that's debate. I'm not gonna shit on anybody's country. I love America. It's been good to me, but to call it the greatest country in the world
It
is
is.
a bit.
It is.
No.
It helped you
You know
get to
what?
where you are.
I
It
love
made
your
everything that you
patriotism.
have possible.
I find it very disingenuous
I
to
love
hear
your
from people who came
patriotism.
to this country. They
I
took
love your
advantage of all of the
patriotism.
amazing programs that we offer to people in this country. To
But I love
and
America.
not only that, I'm still speaking, sir. And not only that, when your country has been receiving all of this money from America, to say that America needs to mind their business while you beg from us is very disingenuous.
I don't beg from you. Our government, corrupt politicians beg from you. They don't represent me because I didn't
On
put them in.
behalf of you, sir. You came
Well,
to the United States, you said. You took advantage of our education system, right?
I
You
paid
got
for it.
educated, you
I
got a
paid
higher education,
international
and then
fees.
you took it to another country. So you
I
got funding as a child where you were from, you were taken care of in this country, and then you decided to take all of the advantages that you got from this beautiful, amazing
paid for a
country
service.
to another one.
You should
I
be
paid
so
for
you
a
should be
service
so
between high
grateful for what
school
our
and
country's done for you,
university.
dude.
Between high school and university, I contributed probably 200,000 to the U.S. economy because I was paying international student fees.
Who gave
So
you
I
education?
did
The
from it. I
U.S.
paid for the service they provided me.
The
Yes,
U.S. gave you the education.
I appreciate that.
Doesn't sound like it.
Hey,
Well,
hey
I
guys,
do.
sorry, I had to take a break there. I had to take a call for work real quick. I'm back up. Um, is that a sports mom's got it paused. So anyways, we were talking about net negative or net positive impact immigrants have on the country, right? And we were talking about the Cato Institute study. And then somebody else brought another study up from, I believe it was house.gov. Was that the other one? House budget?
I appreciate it, Chad. Have a great day. But just ask your government to stay out of our business and we won't come flocking.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick, Modi.
Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Hey
are so
Mo,
polite.
for such a man that came over here and you're supposed to be all this educated, go fucking suck a fat one, and I hope you fall on it.
All right, I'll try not to. Have a good
You're
one.
so disingenuous, dude. It's a shame, Modi, that you're coming up here saying the shit that you're saying, bro. And when we fucking provided that education that you got, man, like you're a
I paid for my
succubus.
education. I paid
A
for my
succubus. That's a
education.
very good
Or a
description.
succulent.
Have a good one. I
Have
won't
a good
listen
day.
to.
I hope that all of the wonderful things that you've gotten from this beautiful country continue to advance your life, sir.
It has. And thank you, America, for that. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
King, you're muted. I don't know if you were trying to talk, but it looks like you were.
I was saying USA, USA. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sports Mom, we were talking about net negative or net positive impact, right?
Of illegal immigration. Not all
Yeah,
immigration, just illegal immigration.
right. So I think people have done this like House committee budget committee.gov. Is that what the one was one of your cited?
No, it was congress.gov.
Congress.gov. Okay.
Hey, Smitty, is a
Sure.
study the same as a source material from Congress.gov? Is that which would you say is more valid, Congress.gov or the Cato Institute?
Well, I don't trust the government, so I would say the Cato Institute. I don't trust the government.
So a study from a far left leaning institute is more valid than a center left government source?
Cato is a far left institute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
So
see
I'm
here. Hold on.
my second question, like I said, would you answer that one? You're going to take a far left leaning position over a center left leaning position.
Again, I don't. What center left are you talking about?
Congress.gov
Is a center
left.
Can you
Because we would
can
be
you
the ones
show that?
arguing. Our side would be the side of saying, yeah, we don't really trust the government. To hear a lefty say, yeah, I don't trust the government only because Trump's in office.
No, I don't trust the. I haven't trusted the government since I was a little child. I was always taught not to trust the government.
Well, to be fair, the numbers for 2024 are pretty consistent with the numbers for 2025, and
So
both of them are being
here's
put out. And both of them are being put out by Congress.gov. So, I mean, we can look under the Biden administration
so
and the Trump administration, and both are putting out correlating numbers.
so this is media bias fact check right here. This is the Cato Institute, right? Cato Institute. This is that they are right. They are on the right. I don't know if you guys can see that. The right. I don't know
I
if
can
you.
see
I
it.
think you said left, but this is
I
right.
thought they were left.
And it
I'm
says
just
factual reporting. There's very high, high, mostly mixed, low, and very low, and they're in the high category.
okay. My bad. I can admit it. It's still a study over a, a,
I
a
mean,
over a federal institute that actually collects taxes.
sure. What was the other one? Was that FI? What was the other one that you got? There was an AI that somebody brought up and said this is from Sportsmom. You had it, an AI.
I got a whole list here. I'll show you.
Yeah, let's look up that. Let's look up that one. What's the?
There's this one, ITEP, which is tax payments by undocumented immigrants.
Who did the study?
Carl Davis, Marco Guzman, Emma Cifre, and they got numbers from the budget as well.
Right.
Here's another one.
Okay. So like this is what a lot of people are using. I think
Regulations.gov has it as well.
Seeing this one right here.
Has it as well. Here's a list of some of the sources.
There you go. What's the source? That one.
Thefairus.org.
Fairus.org. Yeah, hold on, my phone's not being.
And that says that taxes paid by undocumented immigrants cover only about 1/6 of the cost they create.
Oh yeah. Okay. The Federation of American Immigration Reform, right? FARIUS. All right, hold on just 1 second here. So if we go here, yeah.
There's also the Institute on Taxation and Economic Policy that has these correlating numbers as well.
Just waiting for I'm on a hotspot here, so it takes my computer a second to
Yeah, that ITEP
figure
tax
itself
policy
out.
shows that immigrants pay nearly $100 billion a year, not $300 billion per your other quote of what 300 and something 32 trillion, which was 300 billion a year. So there's a big difference with what tax policy is saying and what you just brought up.
Jeez, it's too close to that. Yes, okay. Come on, computer. Let's work together here.
Are you a Democrat, Smitty?
No, I'm a libertarian.
It's even worse. I'm kidding.
Why?
I was kidding.
Oh, okay.
As long as he's not a libertarian like Savage, we're good. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm a libertarian. I'm like a don't tread on me. If I don't bother you, you don't bother me. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't really
Then
care
why
if
are
you want
you
to
worried
dress up
about
like a lady.
Hold on a second. A libertarian would be.
I'm not into isolationism or protectionism or any of that kind of stuff.
Then you're not a libertarian. You're a center-left Democrat. You're a center-left Democrat.
Sir, kindly, I think I know what I am. However,
but your policy stance would be.
You think that libertarians they stand for isolationism?
They want to be left alone. Yep.
Less government.
Less government. Yes, less government. Right.
Don't want to be involved in all these. Don't want to be involved in all these wars.
Not more government. Yeah, definitely don't want to be involved in this war. I think it's costing us
Too
tons
much
of money.
Buster in the chat. Buster in the chat. Pick a topic. I'll debate you. 1v1. Winner gets a galaxy. How about that?
Sportsmom, you and me both know it's a waste of time.
No, honey. I would love for you to pick. You can pick any topic you could ever imagine, and I will debate you on it.
Hey, Ducky, she was so convincing to you, she fucking whipped your ass from fucking left to right, bitch.
I'm just looking at Timmy's comments and it's breaking my fucking soul down here, so I'm trying not to fucking crash out.
Oh, Buster got muted. Oh, he got Cash App to get muted in the chat.
So, I also want to point out that
Timmy's just a piece of shit, Ducky. Like, and he knows he is. That's why he's so miserable, and he stays in here fucking trying to act tough and hard on these comments. He's just miserable.
Well, at the same time, dude, I feel like that's the beautiful thing about America. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but when I talk, like, humanity comes into play too, right? I just can't understand. Like, I asked him if he liked, like, what his thought was on AB, like, when does conception start? And he said the moment that the baby takes a breath of air. Like, other than that, it's like, AB is used as a form of, like, birth control.
Yeah, no, he should have definitely been swallowed for sure.
So I just
here finally, hold on just a second, Chicken Legs, if you don't mind. Looks like you're eating chicken. This is the Federation for American. This is the fair.org place that you're talking about. So I ran it through the same system. They are extremely right. They are low factual reporting.
Why are you ignoring the Congress sources?
And this is the Congress. I'll do that one next. Hold on just a second. This is the FAIR is a nonprofit organization in the United States, advocates for changing the U.S. immigration policy, believes in would result in significant reduction in immigration, both legal and legal. FAIR was founded in 1979 by, I don't even know, ophthalmologist John. Let me just finish this one, and I'll address that one next. If you just let me finish this one,
You're not addressing the topic, though. You're completely obfuscating from the topic, right? Because you don't like the source. And that's fine, because I've given you multiple sources and you're ignoring the most important one, the one that holds the purse, the one who's responsible for our accounting.
Yeah, so that would be this one, right? Hold on, let me bring it up here. Yeah, so that would be this one right here, House budget. This is the House. This is the budget. Right? This is the cost of illegal immigration, this thing?
In 2024, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So this is where I have a problem with this. Okay. So if I highlight the top of this, right, and I hit copy, and then we go back to the budget, like, so I'll just take out. I'm trying to do this one handed here. Hold on. Let's just go back to their website. This is their website that popped up first when we were navigating through there. And I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna hit their little search, right? So search down here, and then I'm gonna pipe in the name of that document, and I'm gonna hit enter. And it goes search, no results found.
Okay, what's your point?
My point is that it
You
seems
already
like
saw it on their website. Now you're
it's
trying to
not,
say it doesn't
but it's
exist?
not on their website. That's the point, is like I'm
It
on
is
their
on their
website.
website. You
No, it's
just showed it on their
not.
website. Go back because you just showed it on their
Right.
website,
No,
sir.
that was a PDF is what you saw. It was a PDF, right? So this is a PDF, right? This is not attached
Yeah,
to a
now show the
website.
hyperlink. Show the hyperlink.
This is a hyperlink here. So if
Show
I
it.
type it,
Show it.
if I
Zoom
type
in
in,
close on it and show it.
sure. I don't know if it'll focus, but there you go.
Budget.house.gov. That is their
Right.
fucking website.
Okay, so if we go to their website, then here, let me just go to their .gov website. Let's go to it here.
You're being
Let's go.
disingenuous, dude. You're not
He
showing.
is.
Let's
He
go.
is.
You're purposely not
Here,
showing. Shut up.
here is
No,
here
let me
is your
talk. Let me
.gov.
talk.
Here
You're
it is.
purposely not showing it, dude.
I'm showing you. Look here, right here. I'll show you.
Before that,
What's that say?
Budget.house.gov.
Okay, now but I'm gonna go down here to their little search area, right? Their little search thing right here, and I'm gonna click on it, and then it
Now
brings
he's
up
going to
their
try to say
search.
that what we just saw we didn't see it, guys. What we just
I'm
saw with
just
our own
saying.
eyeballs, we didn't see it, guys.
And then it says no search results.
Here, I'll pull it up for you.
That's
Since you
weird.
don't.
I don't.
You
Listen,
don't need to pull up
okay.
the
you're fucking
PDF.
Okay,
disingenuous, bro. I
Smitty,
hate that.
Look, here it is.
Smitty. At some point, I don't.
I'm just saying,
You're going to
guys.
believe what you want to believe. I
Well,
just researched. I just read about libertarian policies. You guys want open borders. Why?
the borders to be open.
Yeah, you guys believe in open borders and such. You believe in peaceful transition. You don't believe in lines. Is that correct? You don't believe in
I
borders?
believe in peaceful transition of power, but
No. I'm not talking
borders.
about that. I'm talking about peaceful
Oh,
people moving across borders peacefully.
Look at him
yes,
using
yeah.
fucking clickbait words.
I'm curious
So
as to why you think that.
let me ask
Um,
you a question. Do you believe the border should be open, Smitty?
Not like, I don't think that it should be completely open. I think that people fly in and out of the country all the time. I think that just having masses of people walking across our two borders is not good. But to be completely open.
Do
But I
you
don't think
think
it should be completely closed either.
do you think that white people conquered America?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. If I believe white people conquered America, I don't know. I was taught in school that English people came here and settled and developed settlements here.
Okay, so then you believe that America was conquered by white people?
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
wouldn't
Fucking
put it in that
horrible white people
terminology. But
conquering shit.
again,
So
I think
so
that
let me ask
people
you a
from
question. How
Europe
is it that
came here and set up settlements. Are we not
how
saying
is
that
it
happened?
that you as a fucking citizen of the United States thinks that borders should be open,
Here's
but
what he
yet
says he can't find.
America was conquered? You are a fucking hypocritical beta, bruh.
Notice
Chicken
how it
legs.
says
How long ago was that? Chicken
budget.house.gov.
legs.
This is what he
How
says
long
he
ago?
can't find.
Let Sportsmom read it, please.
He says he can't
Oh,
find this on
I just
budget.house.gov.
showed that.
You guys can see the hyperlink very clearly at the top of the screen where it says budget.house.gov. And then you tried to say that it doesn't exist on
Sports mom, go to budget.
budget.house.gov.
Go to the website then. Go to the
I did.
website.
That's where I just got this from, sir.
But so can you go back to their homepage for me if you wouldn't mind?
I'm still curious why you're trying to put a gotcha moment on
If you
a
could.
report that did actually exist, whether or not it's showing on a hyperlink. I don't give a fuck. What I'm still curious about is your core policy
Well, I'm
about
not.
immigration. Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out where you lie on immigration, whether you agree with your tax dollars that you pay in that you don't want to pay in because the libertarian doesn't want to be taxed. Yet
Right.
I would think that you wouldn't want those tax dollars to go to immigration, peacefully or not.
Okay.
So where do you stand on all that? Do you believe in immigration? Yes, you do,
Yes.
right? You
Of
don't
course.
believe in, but you believe in supporting illegal immigration and welfare state, which is
No,
totally not which a
I
libertarian is
didn't say
supposed to believe in.
I didn't say I believed in those things either.
Okay, then what do you believe in? Because you're just all over the place playing the middle ground on
He
everything.
doesn't know what he fucking likes.
I
He
like
doesn't know
I
what he
like I
believes in.
like
He
to be in
just
the middle. Hey, Chicken, when was the last time we were conquered? How many years ago was that? Your example.
so we conquered
How
America.
how many years ago?
It's been quite a while.
I think some things have changed between now and then, right?
Depends on what you talk
Yeah.
about.
So you're
You
disingenuous
know who this guy? You know who
comparison
this guy?
from
You know
fucking.
who this guy reminds me of?
He
Tex-Mexual,
reminds me of
a
fucking Archie.
disingenuous
He
bitch.
reminds me of the guy that fucking catfished
Now you
Archie
guys are
G.
gonna attack me because
I'm
you
not
don't like what
attacking
I'm
you,
saying.
Smitty. I'm attacking your
Thank you, Nate.
position.
I appreciate
Smitty,
that, Nate. You're the
Oh,
only
I
one.
will. I just
attack your
don't. I really
position.
just
I
don't give
don't
a shit,
Least
Texas,
one.
Smitty.
I
understand.
haven't heard you say a goddamn word, so I don't even know what you're talking about other than chiming in
Oh yeah, you have
anecdotally
because
here and
I
there.
keep getting violated because pussies like y'all come and fucking report me.
It's my
So
fault. It's my fault that you say dumb shit. Come
no,
on.
I don't say dumb shit. I just call it how it is.
Listen, the
Smitty, I
fact that
think
you
You're a bum.
believe. Listen,
Okay.
we can talk dumb shit, but you believe dumb shit. That's two different fucking things. All right.
Don't be trying to
Again,
fast
got a
track
Okay.
your chicken.
violation because he
What dumb
reported
shit
me. What
what
a
dumb
pussy,
shit
dude.
do I believe? What dumb
Holy
shit do I
fuck.
Smitty,
believe?
Trying to show off your
Smitty,
The
muscles and make
fact
us
that
look
you
small.
think that fucking illegals are a net positive on
Tex had
America
run.
is a fucking disingenuous ass
I
bitch.
just I believe facts. You know what I mean? That's all I
And
believe.
it's
we
not
brought
it's
plenty of facts to you,
No,
bruh.
no, you
We
haven't.
brought
No, you haven't.
plenty, and your
No, you
ass
haven't.
still don't believe it because you're a fucking cuck for the government.
You don't believe the facts I brought, do you?
No, because
Oh,
yours is not a
but you want
government
me to
website.
you want me to believe yours,
We bring government websites here, my guy.
but you can't find it on the government
You
website, my
know,
guy.
you know what
You
I don't
can. He
like.
just showed
Can I say
you. You're
something?
just
No, you
You
can't.
know what I don't
No,
like.
you can't.
I made a comment the other day about how the left was jumping on my ass when I didn't agree with what they were saying. But I feel like we're jumping on Smitty's ass right now. But Smitty, at the same time, you were being disingenuous because we saw that
About
fucking
what?
website. You tried not to
It's
show it.
not
Sportsmom had
on
to go.
the it's not on the website. Do I need to do this again? I'll do it all over again if you want. I'll show you once again and we can walk through it step by step. Hang on one second. Let me grab my computer. We can do this all over again here. How it
but what
doesn't
I'm trying,
exist on that
Smitty, I don't give
website.
Smitty,
Do
I don't
you
care.
don't care? Of
Smitty, I
course,
don't
now you
care
don't
that
care
okay.
because you know it
Listen,
Nate,
doesn't
okay,
Nate, let him
exist.
this is
talk,
why.
Nate, please.
Now we
This
don't
is why I don't
care.
Smitty, this is why I don't care. One side is bringing you saying they found it. You're saying it didn't. You neither one of you are going to believe each other, right? You're
Well,
not going to believe them.
the
They're not going to
hyperlink that
believe you.
the
The
hyperlink that
hyperlink
he
works.
shows is budget.house.gov is the hyperlink that he showed on his screen. So he knows that it's
Okay,
there.
here, do we have
Show the
Exactly.
the same?
hyperlink.
Oh
Is
my
this the
God.
Show
same
the
thing?
hyperlink.
Exact same one.
Show the
Same
hyperlink.
one. All right, let's
Show the
do this.
hyperlink. Show the
Everybody knows how to do
hyperlink.
it.
Zoom
Okay,
into the hyperlink.
here, I'll highlight it.
Zoom in.
See
Look,
it?
go, budget.house.gov, which
Right. So
tells you that it's there. You
let's
just
go
don't
to their
like that it's there.
website. Let's go to their fucking website. Jeez,
You are
guys.
on their
This
website,
is
Oh
honey.
my
not
God.
this is not that hard. Everybody knows how to work the internet, right?
You're on
Here
their
is
Smitty,
website, honey.
here's their
Smitty, if
website. Is
just
this their
because you're
website?
type Smitty, just because you're typing it
Is
in and
is
if the
this the
You
hyperlink
know why
website?
he's being
did the
disingenuous, ladies
fucking
and gentlemen?
hyperlink work or not?
Is this the
Because he's
Smitty,
website?
because the House Budget Committee that's in place now is not the same.
Is
It's not the
this
same.
the
I'm going to mute him.
website?
Do you want me to tell you guys how he's being disingenuous?
Yes.
And this tells me he doesn't know enough about politics because the House Budget Committee that's in place now is not the chair is Jody Arrington, not the same House Budget Committee that was in place in 2024. He's being disingenuous as fuck.
What does that have to do with this? You're saying that different people, when they're in office, change the website based off their
Of
political
course.
views? Oh,
No, not
so
on
we
their
should
political
trust those
views.
things
Everything changes.
because they
The
get
amount
changed
changes.
depending
The
on who's
budget
in.
I can't
changes.
I mean,
Yes, the
come
Smitty,
budget
on.
does
What
change
kind of
based on who's in there.
Smitty,
That is a fact.
right? So then it's
Smitty,
opinion based, guys. We can be
Smitty,
done with this now. Thank
Smitty,
you.
it
The
is
budget,
opinion based.
this is how it's not opinion based. The budget changes. These are numbers sworn under oath, by the way. And the budget changes depending on who's in
Is
there
there?
because legislation that controls the budget changes depending on who's in office. You're being disingenuous or you just don't understand how our congressional or our politics work.
Smitty, I'm not. Again, you're gaslighting all of us by saying this is not a valid report.
I
That's what I'm
literally am
getting from you.
showing you. I'm literally showing you that it doesn't exist on their own website, and you guys won't believe it. It's wild to me. I don't understand how the disconnect happens between. I
Because you also
literally
showed in the
showed you the
hyperlink that it does
things,
exist.
but
She's
I
showing
People
you
couldn't
a
looking
find
through
it
their
on
hyperlink.
their
eyeballs are
website.
lying
All I
to
can
us.
find is a PDF on the internet. I can't find it on their website. It's
It
not
was
on
their
their
website. The
website. It's
hyperlink
not.
is their website. Like if
No,
you
it's
go to my, if you
not.
go here, let me explain how this works because I own a website, right, for my nonprofit organization. Now, if you click on my website, on my main website, it just says smdnamericanoutreach.org, right? But if you click on shop now, it's going to
Mm-hmm.
say smdnamericanoutreach.org /numbers /shop /now, all of that, right? It's still my website. It's just a different hyperlink to the website. So it's still on the website and you're being disingenuous.
Again, it's not on their
That's what
website.
you were doing to be
It's just not.
disingenuous, Smitty. That's what I was saying.
It's not on their website, guys.
Oh my God, we
You
just
can't
saw it,
prove that
dude.
it is. No,
We
you
You
just
didn't.
prove
yes, we
that it
did.
is.
I
You prove
didn't.
that it is.
Guys, do I need to do this once again? Okay,
No,
I'm only
because
gonna
you
do
Oh
showed
this
us
one more
God.
twice
time.
now,
I'm just
which
gonna
is
show you
why,
one
honey.
more time.
I'm
Hold
done
This is
on.
why,
protecting
Let
you,
me
bro.
get my.
Smitty G, this is why I made you zoom in to the hyperlink so that they could see that it absolutely says house.budget.gov. So they could see that the hyperlink is absolutely that website.
Explain to me how I can't search that on their website.
Maybe it's a you problem because I was able to.
No, you can't. Pull your computer up, go to their website, and type it in. Show me.
Notice how it
Okay.
says budget.house.gov at the
Yeah.
top?
Now go to their website.
That is their website.
No, it's not. That's a PDF. Do you know what a PDF is?
Can anybody
Do
see
you know
the
what a PDF is?
budget.house.gov at the
Smitty, be
top?
quiet.
So
Yes.
you don't think websites can link PDFs now?
Of course they can. This one isn't though. That's my point. Come on, guys. Keep
So
up.
what you're
Okay.
saying is the link is
So
wrong in the top corner of
time
the
out,
fucking screen?
Smitty. Go back to your screen. Put it on put it on there. Type in the cost of
Sweden.
illegal and
Here,
hit
I'll
enter.
type it. I literally took up.
Go.
I
I just
literally
did it
took the.
myself. I just did it
Here. Look,
myself,
here.
and
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it
I
right
just
now.
did it myself, and it
Look,
came up.
this says. This
I just did it
says.
myself, and it came up.
This. Look, can I have the big box for a second? I'll show you mine.
You already did.
So
Like
so
three
Nate
times.
just found it, but your
Here it
ass
is.
can't.
Here it is.
I just did it, dude. I typed in cost of illegal
Now let me
immigration.
see the top of your phone, Nate, so we can see that website right there. Look at that. Look at that logo. You see it? You see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it look the same as this
Disingenuous.
one? It looks the same as
Look,
this
and
one,
that's a
right?
search. He
Disingenuous.
searched it and found it. Look at that.
Okay, I have it typed
Dude,
in
wow.
right here. The
cost
cost of
of
illegal
illegal
immigration.
immigration.
Right
Yep.
here. It says it right here, guys. Can you see that?
Yep.
Yeah. Everybody else can find it but you, buddy.
Okay,
Which
let me
I'm
hit.
gonna tell you.
I'm gonna hit enter. Nothing.
Dude, I
Because
can't
you're
help you on that. I just showed you
I mean,
I just
that's all I'm
showed you
saying.
what I typed in cost of
Guys, and we
illegal
haven't
immigration.
we haven't even
Why is
bridged the
it,
fact that this is an.
dude?
Listen, this is why this is hilarious. Nate was able to look it up on his iPhone. I was able to look it up on my iPad. I don't know why you can't find it on your computer. Maybe you have pop-up blocked. I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
Everyone else can find it except for you. So for you to say
and
it doesn't exist, even though more than one person is showing you how you can get to it,
and there's the thing right there that shows that it's actual live right now. So it's an
it
actual
is. It
website.
is actually live
Okay,
right
and
now.
scroll down. Let me see.
So
What?
I typed in my search. See, it says the
Uh huh.
big thing search
Yep. Scroll down.
cost, and
Where's
then
the
it comes up.
PDF?
It
Where's the
comes up with the
Cost of
PDF?
article.
illegal immigration. That's what he
It's the
looked up.
article. So if I hit continue reading, it shows me this thing called it's a continue reading, and then
Uh
there's the
huh.
PDF right there.
Well, scroll down though. What's it say
Look,
there?
It says
May
Washington Times.
Washington
Washington
13th,
Times.
the broader crisis costs taxpayers 150 billion annually.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're talking about a piece that doesn't exist on their website and is an
Dude,
opinion.
I just
That's
showed
what you
you.
guys want to base your facts on. You want to
Smitty,
base it on
Smitty, come on, dude.
opinions and
Smitty,
things that don't exist anymore.
Miss
That's
Smitty,
cool.
I was doing what you told
It's
me to
all
do. I did
good.
everything you told me to do. You told
Ducky,
me to,
how do you
you,
debate with people who just are obtuse on purpose?
Smitty, You told me to
Well,
go on my website and do it myself, and I
not
did it.
Hey,
only do I
I
think,
found it.
not only
So
do I think
I
that
found the
fucking,
same
hold on a
thing.
minute, chicken.
of course you can find it. I found it,
I'm talking, not only do I think that
You
Democrats,
found it?
Hold on, go ahead, Ducky.
not only do I think that
but not
Democrats,
through the website.
do I, not only do I think Democrats are extremely disingenuous when you call them out, right? And you prove it 2 or 3 different times. Now I know it's independence too, bro. Crazy.
And it's even 2024, the same year. I don't know what. Boy,
So we don't believe the Cato. We believe this opinion piece, right? That doesn't exist on their website. That's what we're
How is
going
this
with.
it
an
does.
opinion piece? We
What's it say
It
at the
all
does
top?
exist
found
on their
What's it
this.
say?
website.
What's it
This
say at
is
the top?
testimony. By
What
the
does
way,
it
this
say?
is testimony
Right,
from the
testimony.
director of Research Center for Immigration Studies.
Right. What
This
when
is
you give a
sworn
testimony, what is
testimony,
that?
sir.
When you give a testimony, what is that?
That means you have to tell the truth because your sworn testimony is
Have you
under
ever heard of
oath.
Yeah,
perjury?
well, you should tell the truth. Perjury
Oh,
happens
now
all the
they're
time.
committing perjury.
I'm not saying they
So
are.
first,
I'm just
first,
saying
let me hold on, everybody. I just want to point out. First, he says it doesn't exist. 3 people were able to find it. He just can't. Maybe it's illiteracy. I'm not sure. But now he's saying that sworn testimony's got to be perjury. This is what we're doing. If you reach
So
any further,
sport,
you might break your arm.
if we
sports
keep
mom,
searching
sports
on that
mom.
same website, there's actually testimony that you can even watch the congressional hearing.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
You can
Look at
watch
that.
somebody give their
So
opinion. Thank
no, that's
you.
the
I
chairman.
appreciate it.
Sworn
That's the
Okay.
testimony.
chairman.
Yeah,
Sworn
of his
testimony.
opinion. Of his opinion. We're not going to
They're
trust
using
it.
the
We're not
fair.
going to trust the
He's
fair.
using the fair.
Yeah,
Hold on. So Smitty,
fair, right? We said it
do you
was.
believe
Do you
the
remember
chair?
me? Do you remember? Hold on a second, chicken legs. Give me just a second
No,
here.
no, dude, I just
Do you,
can't understand.
you know
You
what?
told us, no, listen. You told us in the beginning to look it up ourselves. We did. We found it. Now you're going to chuckle and giggle and say it's not real. But my God,
Because it
dude, what else?
isn't.
What other hoop do you want me to jump through?
It, it,
What other hoop do you want me to jump through?
I want you to find me the Cato Institute and what it says.
What?
Smitty, do you believe
Go
the
ahead.
committee of the January 6 people that did all of their testimonies?
I didn't watch any of that. I'm not sure what you're.
But
Fucking A.
but
Give
so
me
I'm
more
saying, like, would you
context.
I can't.
believe them because they were sworn under oath to say the truth?
Would I believe the J Sixers if they testified under oath?
I said the
I have.
committee. Dude, you are literally a fucking lost cause at this point. You can't even have a civil conversation.
Dude, you told me to go to the website. I did. You told me to search for it. I did. You told me to find the article. I did. I found the PDF. I found additional information, but I'm still trying to figure out if I did all that and you still don't think I'm right because I did all the work again that you did. I don't understand where you're coming from.
Okay, where I'm coming from is there's an institute
Did
out
we
there
just have a?
that
Did we just have a pivot to J6?
leans to the right. Yeah, I'm not pivoting to J6. The that leans to the
No,
right that has done this for the past 30 years. They've been
dude,
studying this,
it
and
goes
they
back to the
say
it goes
and
back to
they
the point that you
say
told
All
Smitty.
right, I'm
It
going to mute
goes
this
back to
guy
the
for a
point
second.
where
Hold on,
you
Nate. I'm going to
told
mute this
me.
guy for a second because here's the thing: is this is being put out under the Obama or under the Biden administration and the Trump administration. So you're trying to claim bias when the correlating information has been put out under 2 opposing administrations. You just don't like the facts.
ma'am, I think you're missing the facts. Respectfully, okay?
I'm not
You're
missing the facts, and
discrediting
that's
the
the
Cato
problem. It's
Institute's.
honey. I'll tell you how I'm not missing the facts because I was able to pull up the facts. Chicken
Ma'am.
legs. I'm gonna finish. Chicken legs was able to pull up the facts. Nate was able to pull up the facts. You're the only one who's not acknowledging the facts because for some reason you can't find
Okay,
them. Everyone
let's
else
do
is able
this.
to do so.
Let's do this. Your PDF exists. Okay. Is everybody good now? Your PDF
We
exists.
found it on the
Are we
website
good?
that you said
Yeah.
that didn't exist.
We found it. That's fine. We
Okay.
found the
Thank you
PDF.
for
Are we
admitting it.
good?
Sweet. How
We're
hard
good.
was it to admit that? How
Uh,
fucking hard
uh,
was it for you to
uh,
admit that?
Extremely, because I still don't believe what you guys
Oh my
know how to
God, I'm
work the
just
internet,
so.
but that's okay. Are we good?
No.
No. Okay. So
I
can you
can't
find
argue with you because no matter
Nate?
what I tell you, no matter what Ducky tells you, no matter what Chicken tells you, no matter what
Nate,
Sports Mom tells you,
Nate,
you're
Nate,
not going to
Nate,
believe a word we say.
Nate.
on
Can
any
you
topic.
find the Cato Institute's research that they've done on
Let's go
this?
look for them. Why would I?
All right.
Why am I going there now? Why?
Well, because they're in they're middle right, and they have a high factual rating of giving us good information. Okay, so if what they're saying contradicts your PDF, what happens then?
Well, seeing that the Cato Institute doesn't manage the budget, who am I going to believe?
Well, I don't know.
So
Who
you're
are you
saying a
going to
house?
believe?
So you're saying a House committee, a budget committee that handles this thing called a budget. I'm just supposed to ignore everything that they say, and I'm supposed to believe
Are
a third
are
party Cato Institute?
yeah? They have no bias.
That's bonkers, dude.
Okay.
2 more
Totally bonkers.
minutes.
Why would
We've got 5 more
you would
minutes in
think
the chat. 5 more
you would
minutes in
think
the chat.
you would think a budget committee would be willing to commit, like, hey, we need to hide where we're spending money at. Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even
you
know
don't
how to
you
talk about what
yeah,
He
you're saying.
doesn't know how
it's
the budget committee
bonkers.
operates.
Budget committee would want to hide stuff. That's what you're
That's what I'm
saying.
saying. You would think that they would like to say, oh, we overspent. Maybe we don't need to report this. Why would they report a loss?
Sports mom.
Are you serious right now?
I'm asking.
Sports mom.
Right. So who wrote that? Who wrote that PDF, or whose
Oh my
testimony
God,
was that?
Jesus Christ. The FAIR, FAIR.
Okay.
And what is the FAIR? The FAIR?
Do you know?
FAIR?
Does anyone here know how the budget committee operates? Just curious.
I don't know how it
It's,
operates.
it's with the
I
House
would
and the
love to be
Senate.
educated
It
on that.
operates by
Please
creating the
educate
annual
me.
budget resolution, which is a foundational blueprint, essentially.
We
So, like, it sets the total spending and revenue levels for the federal government. Okay, they hold hearings, they evaluate the president's budget, and they establish allocations for committees to pass spending legislation.
who's on the committee?
So they have no reason to be biased.
How many members do they have?
By the way, this current budget is not signed into law, but it does bind future legislative action, right? So when we're talking about on the House and on the Senate, right? We have multiple members from the House and the Senate on the left and the right, both on the left and the right,
How many members are there?
that are a part of the budget committee.
How many
Okay.
members?
So when you're saying that they're biased, you would have to explain how, when they put in correlating information, came out under the budget committee, under the Biden administration, and under the Trump administration.
Sportsmom, how many people on the committee? Oh, you can go find it now. That's fine. Okay, so this is
Do
the
you know?
fair. This
Do
is
you
fair.
know?
I don't, and
give a shit, Smitty.
I'm not asking.
Okay, then
Not
why are you
asking.
trying to ask gotcha questions? I mean, I don't
I'm
trust that
just
site you're on.
somebody.
I don't
Sorry,
trust that site you're
This
on.
is a
Discord message.
media bias factcheck.com. You don't trust this website.
There's either
No, I
37
don't. I do not. No, I
If
do
you're
not.
asking federally, it's 37 or 38. Sorry, I was reading a Discord message. I know you're offended by
Yeah, I
that.
sent you a message.
I don't care. So this is where you're
I don't
getting your
care
numbers
about.
from.
I
This
don't
is where
care
you're
about
getting your
that
number.
website. I do not care about your website.
It's not where I'm
I
getting
don't
my numbers.
fucking care.
That's where the House Budget Committee is getting theirs, right?
I feel like Nate is fucking Cuban. You are so loud, Nate. You're louder than I am. I'm kind of impressed.
Hey,
Thank you.
I got some funding here from the Cato Institute. So right here, a state gives individuals like the William Bill Clement, right, or Clement, have provided major legacy gifts such as $22 million gifts to these fucking Cato organization. And guess what you find whenever you look up who Bill fucking Clement is? He's a fucking major fucking Democrat.
So when you go to the fair website, you look at this
my
guy.
God, I
his
don't
name.
fucking care about your fair fucking website. I give two shits.
Ignores Congress, ignores Senate, ignores the House of Representatives. He's ignoring all of this because he doesn't like sources, right? Well, we can point out the same things with your sources. But when we're pointing out congressional testimony under oath, sir, that is going to be the most reliable because it is sworn testimony under oath.
And you're just going to be like, well, there's this thing called perjury. So no matter how many facts we slap in front of your face, we could play the video of the live congressional testimony, because you can also find that on the website that you said you can't find it on. And we know that because Nate just showed it on the screen, by the way. And you would also say that he's lying under oath. So it doesn't matter what evidence or facts or sources or legal sworn testimony we put in front of your face. You're standing there like John Cena. Can't see nothing.
Can't see me.
Same for
That's
you
what you're
guys.
doing right now.
Same for you
Sports
guys.
mom, can
Same.
you please take chicken legs off the big screen? His muscles are intimidating me and I don't feel appreciated.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Fuck you, chicken.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is you guys are doing the exact same thing, right? You're projecting, like I said before.
We're not.
Yes, you are. I'm bringing up facts. I'm bringing up things that are contrary to what you're saying. You just don't like them.
What makes what you're
You just don't
bringing up
like
a
them.
fact? What makes what you're bringing up a fact?
What part of
So
it are you asking
again,
about? The Cato Institute, the
Yeah,
fact that
what makes that a
we're
fact?
they're that net positive
Smitty,
That
studies
like
for
Cato,
the
what you
past
brought up
30
on the Cato, you
years.
have to stop talking if you ask me a fucking question. That's how it works. Okay, you ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it, whether you think I'm
Cato
allowed
is
to or
also a
not.
501c3 institute that uses opinion pieces.
What makes what you're bringing up from the Cato Institute a fact, but sworn testimony under oath is not?
Damn, she said Smitty was dog
Well,
walked with a whole ass
because
harness.
hey, hey, Smitty.
because there's
Let me give you one more study. Just this is run through Perplexity. So how to interpret verified off the Cato. While there has been no external group that has yet to publish a full replication of the exact 14.5 trillion figure, the direction and rough logic, immigrants paying more in than they draw out over the long run under marginal cost accounting, other consistent with NASM and other mainstream economic works, the main disputes over modeling choices, how to allocate public goods, treatment of business, tax, etc., not over whether immigrants are wildly negative for the budget. Meaning that there's not been another institute, another study that's been conducted to verify such what you're trying to say Cato found.
so you're saying there hasn't been a study.
There was a study, and the only people that published that study was Cato. Other institutes have not verified this at all.
Okay, so
Meaning that
what's
meaning
verified?
ultimately
What's
meaning
verified under this
again
testimony that you're
what
talking
it
about?
means to you is what it means to me, this is
What?
my opinion, is that your Cato
Yeah,
Institute findings are no more different
Nate,
than
I'm
what
not interested in your opinion. No, I'm not interested in
thank
your
you
opinion,
very
Nate.
much. I
Okay, well then
appreciate it.
we're
Now
not
you know how I've
interested
been
in your
feeling for the past
opinion.
30
Stop
minutes.
talking. Because I brought facts, you brought opinions, and you seem to think that your opinions supersede sworn testimony under
Negative
oath.
sports.
Which is literally, if they lie from the Cato Institute, there's no punishment. If they lie when they're giving sworn testimony under oath, they go to fucking jail.
You're just
Where are you
talking
from?
about somebody that testified and going, that's facts. That's what you're
Where,
doing. You're saying somebody testified, therefore it is
The
facts.
chair of the
Are
budget
you
committee?
serious right now? I don't give a fuck who it is. If you're
Wow.
saying someone that's testifying is just bringing facts and that's what you want to base your whole argument on, you go right the fuck ahead. But that's just
I
not going to
will.
hold
I
up
will continue
anywhere.
to.
Of course, but it's not going to hold up in any factual debate. So
Smitty,
pointing at someone and saying they testified this way, therefore that's facts, is like
this is the
moronic.
budget committee, Smitty.
I don't give a fuck.
It's
I
not the
give zero
Cato
fucks.
Institute. It's not
Right.
the
The
Manhattan
Cato
Institute. It's not
the Cato
There's
another
Institute
more
is a
on
study
the
group.
non.
same website, by the way. There's more that he says that he can't find on the same site, by the way.
Yeah, somebody's
I'm
sworn
curious why you're
testimony is
dude,
great. We're gonna
why are
point at
you
that and
digging
say
your
that's
heel into this so
facts.
much?
Come on, guys.
look at
So,
them
Why are
Because
Morales,
nails.
what
this
were you
is.
going to
Look at them
say?
nails on point though.
So, Smitty, what were you going to say about
I will give
Hey,
it up for the
Cato's what?
nails. I will give it up for the nails, sports mom. I will give it up.
clock it.
Sorry,
Yep.
ain't no straight man talking about fucking nails.
Shut
We
up,
don't got
chicken.
them.
Nobody fucking asked you.
All right, so what were you going to say about your fucking Cato?
I'm just trying to give sports mom a compliment.
So, what about the Cato Institute? What were you going to say?
What about them? I don't know what
You were
we
about
talked
to
about.
say a 501c3 is what you were about to say?
Oh, I didn't say that. No.
Okay, because it's a 501c3 that's funded by
Do it, Timmy.
Democrats.
What's
But
that?
yeah, it's a
What's a
right fucking
501c?
wing.
Is that a non for profit?
That's a nonprofit
Yeah.
organization.
Yeah. Okay.
So a nonprofit funded by
I think
Democrats.
Sportsmom has a nonprofit, right?
I do.
Quit
But a
pivoting,
funded
Smitty.
one by Democrats. And you're telling me it's fucking right leaning?
Did you bother
mine
looking?
is funded
And you're gonna take
nonpartisan.
and you're gonna take testimony from a right leaning person, correct?
Oh my God, that's a budget. Fucking A.
So who was the
I
guy
mean,
giving the
testimony.
testimony?
When is testimony facts, guys? Tell me whenever testimony is facts, please.
When they give testimony, it's their fact.
Yeah, that's facts, right? Those are facts. But the only testimony is facts. That's what you guys want to stand on.
You just
No,
said
it's
it.
not. Yeah, yes, because I'm being what's called facetious. It's not the
We have
case. You
Federation
No,
can't.
you're not being
for
facetious.
American
You're being.
I'm
Immigration.
sorry. I'm
We
sorry. No,
have
I'm sorry. I'm being sarcastic. I
American
apologize. I'm being
Enterprise
sarcastic.
Yeah.
Institute.
Thank
We
you.
have News Nation.
You're
We
right.
have the Financial Guys. We have the Federation for American Immigration. We have the House Budget Committee. We have the Institute on Taxation and Economics. We have, let me see.
So I'm curious, Smitty. You know, when people
Sure.
whenever people come up with these numbers, they are usually fact checked by other people to verify the numbers, and nothing was ever verified on Cato.
You know what's
Why?
also funny is I'm on
I
Cato right now. Hold
I
on.
can't
Here's
speak to
another
whether
thing
it's
because
there.
I got him. I got him because I'm on Cato right now. Cato isn't doing net. Cato is including all immigrants, not illegal immigrants. Do you need me to show this on the screen too? Because I'm reading
No.
Cato right now.
Yeah.
And you're going to
Immigrants.
talk about, Smitty, hold on a second, because we're going to talk about who's being real disingenuous
Oh.
right now. Because I just went to your source, honey. Every year from 94 to 2023, right? That's what you were just reading?
Yes.
Yeah. So here's
What's it?
another
What's
way
it
he's
say?
being
What's it
extremely
say?
disingenuous, because this says all immigrants, not illegal immigrants, by the way. Okay. This also isn't the net. So it's not tracking what they're costing us. It's tracking how much they're paying in taxes.
Sportsmom, 2 questions. First question is, are illegal immigrants immigrants?
Oh my God.
We are only talking about illegal
Okay.
immigrants and
Second
everything.
question.
No. Stop it right there, because you don't get to be disingenuous again. And now I'm using your own fucking source to prove you wrong. And I told you this earlier.
get it.
I told you this earlier that your source is not counting the net. It's not counting what they're costing us. It's only counting what they're paying. And you told me I was wrong. So what I did was I went directly to your fucking source.
So
I went to your
let me
source,
ask-
and you were lying. You were lying because they're not counting the net. Not only are they not counting the net, as they're counting all immigrants, not just illegal immigrants, which every single source that we have brought up has specified illegal immigrants. And I made this very clear 17 minutes ago, sir.
Exactly.
Not
And
18.
now I'm looking at your
17.
source, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine. What does it say?
She just fucking said it.
It says
Are
that
you
you're a
listening,
liar.
Smitty? Are you listening to what she's
It
fucking
says-
saying?
Clean the fucking cum out of your goddamn ears, bruh.
Oh,
Chicken. That was a good one, Chicken. That was a good one. That was good.
For fuck's sake.
just chicken, go eat a fucking piece of raw chicken, you motherfucker.
Matter of fact, your source, if you want to scroll down to table 1, your source
Sure.
says how much of a negative impact they have had. Sir?
Oops.
Yeah.
And do you
Bring
know
it
where
up.
they're getting
Show
this from?
us
Their
on the big bucks.
calculations are based primarily on the annual social and economic supplements of the U.S. Census Bureau's current population survey.
Oops. Smitty, you owe
Yes.
all of us an apology.
No, I don't owe anybody an apology.
You owe us
And
an
here's
apology.
the definitions used.
Immigrants.
Let me make this clear. Here's the definitions used, and I'm still reading off of the Cato Institute. Immigrants, because it includes all of them. Foreign-born.
Am I going to
persons
keep getting
including-
muted here? Can I say?
Yes, because I'm speaking. Foreign persons, including illegal and legal, non-citizens and naturalized citizens. So this is even including naturalized citizens in the numbers that you're giving, sir.
No, it's not. But it is
You wanna
including
see
all.
the Cato
It
Institute.
is.
Let me
it
prove
is
him wrong
including
on his
all
own fucking
immigrants.
source.
Sure.
Immigrants definition: foreign-born persons, including legal and illegal non-citizens and naturalized citizens. You see that?
Yeah, so they
You
were
see
all
that? This is
immigrants.
exactly what you were reading, buddy. Same source. Does this look familiar, everyone?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Smitty,
does this look familiar, everyone?
Smitty, you fucking lied to us, Smitty. You came in here disingenuous.
Source.
No. They are all immigrants. They are all
Smitty,
immigrants.
quit changing the fucking position.
They're
You
all
just got
immigrants.
proven wrong.
They're all immigrants.
You just got proven wrong.
No.
I'm sorry.
Immigrants.
They're all immigrants.
This is what immigrants falls under: foreign-born persons, including legal and illegal
people
citizens.
coming from other
No. And
Smitty.
naturalized citizens.
Smitty, we were arguing for the position of illegal immigration, and you came in here arguing all of this shit. That is so fucking disingenuous.
I
think
so
Ducky,
glad that
oh my God, the right has
Ducky,
learned this word. What does disingenuous mean, Nate?
Did you say the right? Hold on a minute. Don't take that away from me on the left, motherfucker. That's our word, okay? They don't use that. Don't even try it.
The right
He's
has
taking
learned
the number from
the right has
all
learned disingenuous, and they
immigrants.
use it all over the place right now. Right, it's all
Benefits
immigrants.
received,
Yes,
taxes
yes.
paid.
People
All
that
immigrants. Do you know what
migrate.
falls under all immigrants, ladies and gentlemen? Let me show you on his source. Let me show you on his source. What
You
falls
can show
under
the 19
all
people in your group,
immigrants?
Sportsmom. You go ahead and show them.
All immigrants.
Immigrants,
Foreign-born
yes.
persons, including legal, which we were not counting, and illegal
Immigrants.
non-citizens. That is the only category we were counting. And naturalized citizens, sir. What?
Just let me know when it's. Let me know when it's my turn. Let me know when it's my turn. I want to get muted a bunch.
because you just got owned.
I am so glad I'm not a beta fucking
With his
male
own
like you,
source.
bro.
Again, guys, immigrants that come here.
Yeah,
pay
Smitty,
into
quit
the
trying
system.
to change this the
Benny,
definition.
stop. You are a fucking loser, bro. You are a fucking loser.
Dude, I'm at work right now, and
I
you're
don't
sitting
get
at
two
home with a
fucks.
fucking beanie on,
I'm
dude.
working.
Hey,
Me
listen,
a loser?
Smitty.
Hey,
Oh,
bring
God,
Buster
it's
back.
fucking
Are you
Buster.
serious
Hey,
right now?
Smitty the shitty.
Buster.
Hey,
Yeah,
Smitty the shitty. Get the fuck on with your goddamn life. You're wrong. You're a fucking loser, and your dad never came back with the fucking milk.
Oh,
I would
shit.
drop for that one.
Chicken legs.
Buster.
I'm not a fat ass ginger trying to talk shit
Buster,
on
what do
fucking
you think?
TikTok.
Smitty,
Buster.
hold on, wait, Smitty, I got to tell you something, buddy. I don't know if you've been paying attention to his pictures or whatever the fuck he is definitely not fat in any way. That dude's shredded with muscle, buddy. So I can't let you say that. We can talk shit about it, but we got to state the facts.
Hey,
I mean, he looks pretty fat to me, but that's all good.
That's called muscle, buddy. Muscle.
Okay.
Smitty, and I saw
Why do you have a
you.
beanie on? Are you bald too, chicken legs?
What's wrong with being bald?
Why do you gotta? Why does your son always have to resort to insult?
Now look who's trying to fish for fucking fish dicks. All right.
No doubt.
I'm just
come for us
asking you,
bald
dude.
people.
What were you saying about cum in somebody's ears or something earlier,
Yeah,
dude?
It was kind of funny.
I can listen to you.
Exactly.
Bro. Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, I can tell you,
we're not
you
fucking
because
listen.
you know how cold it is outside. Chicken leg.
Smitty, we're not sensitive up here. Smitty, we're men up here. We talk shit to each other as men. We'll be okay. You'll be all right, buddy.
Okay. Then that's cool.
Can I ask
you don't care if
Buster a
I talk
question?
shit then either, right?
Can I ask
As long as
Buster
you
a
don't talk
question?
shit to women.
Yeah, but you talking shit is
No, I'm
fucking
not talking shit
weak.
to women.
You need to come up with some new material, my guy.
Hey, hold on, Smitty. Buster.
I work too much to come up with insults for people. I can't sit around and do that all day. I know,
Smitty,
chicken
hold
legs,
on.
that's probably your.
Bitch, I
you
make
do,
more
but
in a
it's
fucking
not
week
what I
than you
do.
your entire fucking month.
Smitty, he works from home.
You can't even touch me, dude. I'm sorry.
Hey, Smitty, hold on. Buster, what do you think of Smitty lying about his whole premise that immigration was a $13 trillion surplus over 32 years? After what?
Immigration is, King. Immigration is.
Let him
Immigration
answer,
is.
Smitty. He wasn't in this.
I agree with Smitty.
Let Buster answer.
Go
I
ahead.
agree with him. I don't think it's all lies. I think
you
that y'all are not understanding what he's saying.
No.
God,
So
don't get him started, Nate. Please.
Nate, you just said it. Immigration is a net positive.
Listen,
illegal.
You said it, Nate. You just said it. I heard you.
Bro, am I just
Legal.
fucking
This is where you guys are
Nate,
differentiating.
that's what I'm talking about.
This is where you guys are differentiating because he is specifying legal immigration and illegal immigration,
and naturalized citizens,
which we have been doing this entire time, right? We are specifically talking about illegal immigration. We have enunciated that so many times. I don't know why that point is being missed. You're
Because
trying
every
to
time you
lump
pull
in.
But
something
You're
up, you
trying
pull
to.
something
You're
Nate
trying
up
to.
just missed it.
about
That's all I'm
knowledge.
Buster,
saying. Nate
shut
missed
up.
it.
You don't like kids. I don't care what you have to say, Buster. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
Oh
So,
shit.
so hold on. The
hey,
reason why
Try my
Buster's
other
got a
fucking
list is
account.
because
You
Smitty G
can't
smacked him
shut
in the
up the
fucking
truth.
face.
You can't silence the truth.
Buster's a
No,
troll,
honey,
dude.
you can't. That's why I just showed it on the screen,
You
baby.
didn't
Let's
show
see you do the
nothing.
same
You
thing.
made up shit and showed some
hey, Smitty.
factual
Somebody please
crap.
pay the
Oh,
therapist, dude. Please,
Schmitty, did
God.
you hear that? Buster just said that your source is made up and it's
Yours,
bullshit.
Sports Center, yours.
Sports
You
Center.
said
I
we're talking
used
about
Smitty's
illegal
source.
immigrants,
Da-da-da,
and
I
you put a
used
whole
da-da-da.
Smitty's
article
source.
about legal immigrants.
honey,
You did
honey,
that.
honey, Buster, I put up Schmitty's source. And you just said that his source that I just was
Talking
reading
about
off the screen
earlier.
is bullshit.
I'm talking about earlier when I called you out, and
Hey,
you dropped me
y'all
because I
have
called
fun.
you out
No,
Ducky,
you've
because you
only
got in
been
your
dropped because you
feelings.
get
I
paid
love
for
you
it,
too,
honey.
Nate. It's
Listen,
okay.
you
hey,
could
Ducky,
listen,
Why did I
You
get
got in
Buster.
your
dropped?
feelings and
Ducky, I need
dropped
you to
me.
stop
Buster,
simping
you are
on
not
chicken.
intellectually equipped to have a
I
debate
can't
with
Did
help
me.
it.
somebody?
He's an exquisite specimen of a man. What do you mean?
No, he is not.
Thank you.
He's a baldheaded
They're just
ginger
mad because I know
who
what
He's
the
just
my
fuck
he,
I'm
happens to
talking
have.
about.
he's my
Oh,
Hey,
your
hero.
my
picture ain't
muscles are
bald?
gone.
All right,
Oh my
He's
Buster,
not
pick a
god.
bald.
topic. I got time. Pick a
Hey,
topic.
God damn
W's
it.
in the chat for Buster.
Buster, shut
W's in the
up.
chat for
I
Buster.
felt, listen, chicken,
W's in the
I
chat.
felt like I was fitting in for a minute and then I realized you had hair
Right?
again. I hate you for taking your hat off.
Bitch, I got a
It,
full head of hair. I just
it
got
That's
ruined
back
okay.
his.
here.
Texas is
Hey,
here.
you
He's
just
got your
ruined
back, Ducky.
his afternoon fiesta there.
Dang, dude.
Texas, you're going to let Nate King talk about my bald head like that, bro? That's crazy, bro.
Buster, pick a topic.
Nobody wants
Whatever
to battle you
whatever
because you
topic you're
don't
the
have no
best at.
factual stuff.
Oh, bye,
You pick
Buster.
Whatever
any
whatever
topic you
pick a
Buster,
want,
it's
topic.
coming,
and I'll
Buster.
Can
go
I
with
do a
you
new
on it.
topic? I'll do a new
Buster,
topic.
Buster, hold on.
No,
Buster's
shut the
been
fuck
talking a
up,
lot of hot
Smitty.
shit, Smitty G, so hold on a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so
Buster,
school y'all on whatever
Buster, Buster, instead of screaming, just pick a topic. Whichever one you're the best at.
school on all kind of stuff.
Hey,
Great, pick one.
Buster.
Whichever one you're the best at.
I will pay either one of you $100 if you win the fucking whatever topic you choose.
Damn, that's 100 and a galaxy.
Okay, I'm about to dog walk sports mom. Here we go. Let's go. I'm just
Okay,
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
let's
kidding.
go. Let's go, sports mom. Any topic you pick it,
Well,
I'll
no,
debate
you
you
get to
on it.
pick the topic, honey. Whatever topic you're the best at.
She called you honey.
Hey, drop Smitty the shitty.
Oh,
Oh,
there
shit.
goes a credit. There goes a credit. Buster, whatever topic you're the best at.
How
I
about
gotta think about
okay,
this
case
one.
law.
Oh,
Let's talk
Which
case
one?
law.
I love
Which one?
case law, Buster.
Let's talk Roe v. versus Wade.
Oh, this is good. I love
Let's
this.
do it.
Great
Run
topic.
it. Let's go. I'm in.
I'm ready.
You're
That's
the
the
one that wants
topic.
to. Okay, so make your first argument,
So
bro.
I'm guessing you're pro-choice?
100%.
Great. I'm not. I'm anti-fatal abortion.
Okay, let's go. What you got?
Great. Why are you pro-choice?
Because that's the way it should be. That's the way God intended it. Why
God,
are
Hold on.
you?
Listen very closely, Timmy.
Wait. God intended for you to slaughter children in the womb?
No, pro-choice means you choose life.
No, pro-choice
Oh
means you
my
can
God, is this
choose
guy
abortion.
serious? He doesn't even know the difference?
No.
What the fuck?
Abortion ain't even in. Nobody has the right to kill anybody. So you don't get. No.
You can't say that. Say unalive,
You
Buster.
don't know what pro-choice is and pro-life?
Oh no.
Pro-choice means that you have a choice of how to raise your
Pro-choice is
baby.
pro-abortion.
Sports mom, just stop the debate. There's no.
Pro-choice is
This
how
is not
you
even
raise
fair at
your
this point.
baby. It's if you're going to raise your baby or if you're going to put your baby for
Honey,
adoption.
Buster, Roe v. Wade has nothing to do with how you raise your baby.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes,
This isn't real.
it ain't
This
got
isn't
nothing
real.
to do with killing or unaliving either.
Yes, Roe v. Wade literally has everything to do with unaliving your child in the womb.
Chicken, I'm sensing a disability. I'm just gonna be honest.
I don't agree with that. Well, that's going to be a crappy debate because you have no leg to stand on.
I'm gonna drop for
Are
that.
you? I already
I'll be right
beat
back.
you.
Let me right back up. I probably should drop for that.
I already beat you, sir.
No,
Guys, y'all don't want
So
to
let me
watch
ask
this
you,
guy.
Buster. You
Y'all don't
said
want to
Roe
watch
v.
this guy's
Wade. Do you
third
support Roe v.
video.
Wade being overturned or no?
Yes, overturn it.
You support overturning Roe v. Wade. Why?
Because what's right is right. We need to do the right thing. We have
And what
to
is
look
and what
at
is the
life
right
in
thing for you?
God's eyes. gods.
What is the
We
right
live
thing
like
for you?
God. What?
What is the right thing for you?
That everybody lives. we're all equal. Everybody lives. Nobody gets to put power on anybody else unless it's the government, and then the
Sports
government
mom.
has that
I
power
feel
to tell
bad.
you what to do.
I feel bad at this point, sports mom.
When
Just
does
stop.
life begin, Buster?
At intercourse.
Chicken, turn your camera off, you asshole.
No, life doesn't begin at intercourse. It begins
Yes,
at
it does.
conception.
See, then that's
No,
where you're
no,
mistaken.
sir, you have to stop screaming. We can have an intellectual
We can
debate,
debate that.
but you have to
We'll
stop
debate that.
screaming.
Oh, God.
Please, sir.
That's
Please.
when life
I'm trying to correct you. I need you to stop screaming. Okay? You're saying that life begins at intercourse. If that was the case, every time intercourse happened, there would
that
be a
is the
life.
case. That
Sir,
is
I'm
the
telling
case.
you have to stop
You're not
yelling at me that I'm not correct when I'm telling you why you're not correct,
Let her
okay?
teach you,
You're just
Buster.
screaming over me so you can't hear the facts. So
Can
I'm
you
just going to hit the button.
Here we go.
And I hate having to hit the
I
button.
got you, sports mom. Here we go. I'll go for you. Here we go.
So Buster, the reason life doesn't begin at intercourse is because if that were true, every time there's intercourse, a life would happen, which is why life begins at conception. Understand?
Okay, now you're doing too much, you motherfucker. Turn your camera off. I hate you, dude.
You can always pay to
Ducky,
talk.
we got to the bottom of that. Conception and intercourse is the same process.
No, it's not.
Same thing. Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Hey, no, it's not. Because what if you
so
pull
can
out?
you have hold on,
Texas,
hold on.
be
What if
nice,
you pull
Texas.
out?
Hold on, Texas
Dumbass.
truth. Buster.
Yeah, we're
Can
not pulling. You don't pull out during conception or intercourse.
This is why I said Texas
got
truth.
you,
You,
I got you,
Buster, I'm
I
trying
got
to
you.
ask you a question. I
Go ahead,
need you to
Sports Mom.
get some self-control at your big age, sir. I think you're older than I am. Okay. So can you have intercourse while wearing a condom?
No.
You can't have intercourse while wearing a condom.
Oh no!
100% not.
Guys, stop this! Stop
Okay,
this!
all right, all right, all right,
You
all right.
have
Buster,
to have.
Buster,
you
give me
have
the
to
definition
have-
of intercourse.
Intercourse is when is unprotected penis enters a unprotected
No.
vagina.
That's false.
This is too
That's
much,
not
man.
false. That's absolutely what intercourse is.
Do you want me to bring
Bust-
up the definition of intercourse?
I
on the
know.
screen
Did you
for
watch it,
guys?
chicken?
Buster, how old are you, sir? Guys, just
No.
come on. Hold on. Let's take
I'm
it easy.
telling you, I don't
Wait a
need
second.
y'all to leave some book to try to tell me what y'all don't
Hey,
understand.
if you want to
Texas.
get to her, you got to go through me, Buster.
Guys, are we
That's
not
right.
picking up? Are
And
we
don't
not
y'all
picking?
forget
Hold on.
it. That's family.
Are we not picking up on what we're all picking up on? Let's just please chill out. Just Buster.
So, Buster, I just want to be clear that sexual intercourse is when a penis enters a vagina, regardless if there's a condom or not.
Yeah, it matters if there's a condom. Just so you by saying that means that you don't know.
Buster,
I very much do know.
Buster,
No,
can we
because
Let me
you
ask
cannot
you.
have
Okay, all right.
intercourse
Here we
with
go.
a
Here we go.
condom
We're
on.
gonna ask this another way because he's confused. So if
No,
a
I'm not
virgin,
confused. You cannot.
if a virgin, let me ask you a question. Let me control
Is
yourself.
this the same question I'm about to ask?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how you're wrong, sir. So if a virgin has sexual intercourse, but she makes her partner wear a condom, is she still a virgin?
A good rebuttal here for what you had said. If
You have to hear the question first, sir. You have to hear the question first,
I
sir.
got you, Sportsman. I got you.
Okay. So here's the question. I'm going to ask it again, and then you can answer it and rebut. Okay. Are you ready? I'm going to try again. You have to stop screaming, though. All right. If a virgin has sexual intercourse, but she makes her partner wear a condom, is she still a virgin?
I heard. Boy, somebody on that mute button is fast.
It's me, Buster. Buster, can I ask you a quick question, and then you can answer?
Wait, let him answer that one first.
Okay. No, hold on. Let's
call the second man.
I think he had a TBI or something. That's why I'm
okay. So So do I need to answer that first question again for y'all? Since y'all before I answer the second question, or do y'all want me just to go straight to the second question?
This question is fine. If a virgin has sexual intercourse and makes her partner wear a condom, is she still a virgin?
It's not sexual intercourse if they're having condoms when they're having sex.
Then how is her hymen no longer intact?
Her what? Her what?
He doesn't even know what that is.
You can lose
Stop,
that
guys.
riding a
Guys,
horse.
come on, man.
It could not be intact because of a horse ride.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah. If you bang on that hard enough while you're a child,
Buster,
Buster,
what is Buster? What is your highest level?
hold on,
What's your
hold
highest
on.
level of education, Buster? If I can ask, buddy, please.
I have my associate's degree.
Okay, guys.
Oh my God, that's awful. Okay, so Buster, where's the hymen located inside a female's vagina?
It's probably up close to the front by that
Oh my
the
God.
The fuck?
asshole
Hey,
or
Buster.
The
Buster.
fuck?
I'm going on
Oh my
mute.
God.
It's in the womb.
I got a
Okay, it's in the
It
question,
is
womb.
not in
Buster.
the womb. I assure you, it is not in the womb.
Are you okay?
Buster, I got a serious question.
Y'all are a
I got a
trip. I like
serious fucking
y'all.
question.
Is he
Does
trolling
that
I'm
us?
telling
mean?
you, I like y'all. Y'all are
Hold
funny.
on, Buster. Buster, I got a question. Does that seriously mean that me as a man who has worn a fucking condom till I met the love of my life, that mean that she took my virginity?
No, you lost your virginity in the
Yes,
sheet,
chicken.
probably.
Yes, chicken. He took your virginity. Yes,
No,
yes.
no.
No, because
Buster, you
according I
can't
had a rubber
sit there and
on.
say one thing's
I
this
had a
way
rubber
and then
on.
turn
Yeah, but
around
guys and
and a
girls are
man
different, though, bro. Guys and girls are
lost
different.
his virginity as soon as he's what?
Buster,
No.
Buster,
Yeah.
Buster, Buster.
Like
Are you?
intercourse is intercourse. No
Hold on,
matter
hold
what
on,
how you
hold
want
on.
to fucking feel about it.
I got to ask. Buster, are you trolling us? Are you trolling us, buddy?
No, but think about it for real, man. Y'all, if you're having
He's got to be, D.
intercourse
He's got to
and
be
you've
trolling us
got
right now.
something
No, he's
covering
not.
y'all, is that really
Ducky,
intercourse?
Yes,
That really?
yes.
Ducky.
So let me
Go
ask
look
you
at his
something
third
else.
video.
Let me ask you something
Okay.
else, Buster. If a man grapes someone, but he wears a condom, is he still graping her?
What did she say? How does she feel about the situation? Is
She
it a
said, no,
plan?
The fuck
stop,
are you
get off
talking
of
about? What
me.
did
Is it
she
a
say?
planned graping or
She
is it like
said,
a random
I'm
graping?
answering your question. She said, no, stop, get off of me, help.
Well, if she said all that, then it is
Yeah,
probably
Texas.
great.
I just saw the video. I think
Right. So how
Yeah.
is that possible if he's wearing a condom?
Because she obviously she feels pinned down and trapped and she
Oh
wants
my
to get
God.
up.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
guys. Why are we even still doing this?
Pinning a woman down is not graping her. Inserting your penis into her vagina is graping her.
Buster, do you
Whether
know
you're wearing a
everything?
condom or not.
Can you please let us educate you, buddy? Because I feel
When
bad for you
you
at this
get
point.
pinned down, if a man pins a woman down and you do
I
not
don't. The
let
dude's
her
like
get
fucking
up,
40
that is
something
great.
years old. I don't feel
Yeah,
bad
but
for him.
fuck your feelings. I don't think he's all there, man.
I'm just saying that's not
Yeah, that's
great.
okay.
If
Cool.
This is
it's
what's really
not though.
scary. This is what's
But
really
if
scary. Hold on,
you can't
Buster.
be laying on
I
people.
need to listen. I need to speak to my audience for a second. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you this is extremely terrifying. Extremely terrifying. I have 18 and 19-year-old daughter that has to walk around out in this fucking world with men like this that think if you put on a condom, you can grape a woman and it isn't grape.
Did he say that?
I don't wear condoms.
Yeah, he said it's not grape if he's wearing a condom.
I
Buster,
don't wear condoms.
Buster, did you say that, dude?
Yes.
Oh my God, Buster.
It's
Just stop.
no, I'm
Stop
saying
Non-consensual
while you have a
penile
little
penetration
dignity
is
left.
not grape if he's wearing a condom.
Buster, you
no,
didn't.
I'm
Buster,
saying the
Buster.
condom doesn't matter. If you're holding a woman down and she don't want to be held down, then you're committing a crime and you need to let
Okay,
her up.
what if she's passed out sleeping and you don't have to hold her down and you still insert your penis into her vagina?
You got no business doing that.
Well, what if you have a
But what if you're
condom
wearing
on?
a condom?
What if you have a condom, Buster?
I don't wear condoms. You want me to speak for everybody else? I don't know.
Okay, hypothetically.
We're not talking about you specifically because you can't have an abortion and you can't get pregnant. So I don't know why you're deflecting back to you. We're talking about science and biology here.
Sports
Well, you
mom.
need to ask somebody that wears condoms that question then, because
No, you're the one. Listen, honey, you're the one who brought up condoms.
Somebody
I'm
should
here
have
to
fucking
tell
worn a
you,
condom with you.
Buster. I'm here to tell you that whether or not you're wearing a condom, if you penetrate a woman, that is either grape or intercourse.
So Buster, what if you penetrate a guy with a rubber? Is that like what is that?
It's still
I have no idea, bro. I don't wear rubbers. I don't.
All right, well,
know the
Ducky,
law.
better
I don't
get
know
ready,
case
bro.
law on that.
Hell
Listen,
no.
chicken
All I'm
legs,
saying, though,
chicken
is that
legs,
when I
chicken
do
legs.
it-
It's chicken legs. It's still intercourse, but this is why intercourse and conception are not the same thing.
Guys,
they are the same thing.
I'm getting
No, they're
TBI. I'm getting TBI vibes. That's all I'm saying, bro.
So Texas, we're linked.
Buster, I'm sorry, chicken. How do you not think that is?
I don't understand how y'all don't understand.
Sorry.
It's
How
so
do you think?
simple.
How do you
Why are
think
you making this so
conception and
hard?
intercourse are the
It's
same
not
thing?
hard.
How do you think conception and intercourse are the same thing?
Because when you take your parts and you place your parts in another person, that is what's going on. That's intercourse. When you put something on yourself, I don't know what that is.
Hold on, Buster. Hold on, Buster. What you just said, you said it. You said if you take your part and put it in someone else, right, in one of their holes, that's intercourse. But you know what? It's not. It's not conception.
Whatever.
What if he's sterile?
Oh yeah.
Is it still intercourse?
It's still intercourse and it's still conception.
It's not conception.
No, it's not conception because it can't.
Conception is when the egg meets the sperm and life is created. That is conception.
Okay,
Conception
so you're
is
saying
when
that
the
it's not
sperm.
just because they're traveling.
Conception is when the sperm meets the egg and fertilizes it.
So what if it takes an extra long time to get down the fallopian tube?
This guy didn't even know what a hymen was.
Do you know,
was,
Buster? Buster, do you know what sterile means?
Well, first of all, if this is happening in the fallopian tube, that's called an ectopic pregnancy, which isn't treated by abortion. It's treated by a salpingectomy or a salpingectomy, sir.
Okay, but it's still done at conception and intercourse.
No, sir. No, sir. Listen, have you ever heard of IVF?
You can use all these big words all y'all want, but it's the same thing.
We're not using.
Buster,
no, it's not.
Buster, have you ever heard of IVF?
I don't. No.
It's called in vitro fertilization. It's where they take sperm from a male and they take an egg from a female and they create conception in a petri dish. It takes no intercourse whatsoever for that conception to happen.
That's rape. That's rape or grape. That's grape.
What?
Hold on, Buster.
If you take two parts and you enter each other and neither one of them want them, that's grape.
No, honey, nobody said anything about not wanting. You're not listening to me. Buster,
Texas.
I need you to listen for just a second. I'm going to say this again. In vitro fertilization, okay? This is also conception. It is when a man willingly gives his sperm, right? He's not having intercourse with anyone. He's just donating his sperm. And a woman donates her eggs, willingly donates her eggs. They then take that sperm and that egg and they fertilize. That's called conception. Notice how no intercourse... Sir, notice how no intercourse. These people didn't even have to touch each other
Buster,
for that conception to happen.
Buster, we learned this in the ninth. Buster,
Buster,
we learned this in the ninth grade in biology, bro. Like what? You said you have an associate's degree.
What are you talking about?
Like,
Ducky, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? It's great. Nobody's touching each other, you dumbass.
Okay, by nobody touching each other, that's great, bro. How do you not get it?
What are you talking about?
Easy.
If you have nobody saying yes and nobody's touching each other, it's great.
I really don't want to get.
Hold on, Texas. Let me give him the scenario one more time. Let me give him the scenario one more time because maybe I have to slow it down. I'll slow down.
Yeah,
Can someone just punch me in the face?
Really down. Really down.
Slow it down. I'm going to slow it down. Okay, Buster. So if a woman willingly donates her eggs, she's doing this willingly, with consent, and a man willingly donates his sperm, willingly, 100% consensual. A doctor then gives that egg and that sperm to each other in a petri dish. They fertilize. It's called conception. No one had to touch each other. They both consented to the donation of their biological matter to create this life. Okay? Do you understand now?
There we go.
Yes, I understand, but that's not how it works.
No intercourse was made.
Myself?
No
You've
intercourse was
yourself
made
3 times. Can I?
Yeah,
Yes,
because you
Buster.
don't understand
Hold
it.
on,
Buster,
Texas.
explain
Buster,
yourself.
explain, please.
Go
I would
ahead.
love to hear, sir. Go ahead, Buster.
Okay, when you sit there and you're doing all these anatics or whatever, when you do that, there is no consent on that child or that egg being where it's getting placed. And that sperm, they don't have a say. So you can't do that. Only God can make a baby.
That's not even great.
And the only way
What are you
you can make
talking
a
about?
baby is through
You're
intercourse.
not okay in the head, bro.
Sir,
You're not
okay,
okay in the
I'm
head.
going to do this one more time.
Intercourse is the only
We already
way.
established
You're
that,
not okay in
Texas.
the head.
We
Hey,
already
look,
established that.
look,
You
bro.
can't-
I will.
Sir,
Hey,
hold on,
somebody
Texas,
make
sir.
a fucking GoFundMe for this
In
dude.
what
Because he needs
universe,
it.
sir? I just need to ask you, Buster, because I got to rebut what you just said. So I'm going to ask you, Buster. Okay. In what universe do babies consent to being conceived or born?
God is the only one that can do that.
Oh my God, these aren't even normal rebuttals, dude. Like I don't even know how to.
Well, you can't take an egg out of a woman. That's just stupid
What?
to even
What
say.
did he just say?
Women
What did he
donate
just say?
donate their eggs all the time because
Oh my
some
God.
other women can't have babies, so they want to help other women have babies by donating their eggs.
And you think donating
My
eggs?
fucking head is hurting, dude.
Buster, I need my dog at this point, bro.
I don't know how they don't understand easy ass
Texas,
shit like this.
you knock
Well,
me
I
out,
mean,
I
I
knock
think
you
that's the
out.
question everybody's having is not
You
getting
can't
how you're
take
not
an
understanding
egg out
us.
of a lady
But
and
he's
put it
saying
in a
these things.
bowl
He's
and put
fucking
a
saying.
fucking
He is
sperm in
literally
it.
saying these things with
Buster.
conviction, guys. That's what's crazy.
Buster, you can keep saying that we can't do these things, but we do these things every single day in America. Do you want me to show you how many babies are born every single
So
year
that
by
makes it
using this
right.
process?
So that makes it right. Just because everybody else is doing it, it
You
makes it
just said
right.
we can't do it. Buster,
So now,
Buster, you just said we can't do it. And I'm here to tell you that there are thousands of
I got you,
babies
Sportsmom.
born every single year by in vitro fertilization, by a woman donating her eggs so that another woman can be a mother, by a man donating his sperm so that another father can be a father. This happens every single day in America.
Mom.
Buster, I have a question for you, respectfully, sir. Did you ever like suffer from any type of like TBI or anything like that? And I mean that respectfully. I'm not trying to be
Okay,
funny.
yeah. What's that? What's that?
Okay, buddy. It's a traumatic.
No, he's never experienced it.
A
Ducky.
traumatic. Hold on. A traumatic brain injury, sir. Anything like that?
I don't know why that matters.
Well, sir, there's a lot. Everybody in the panel knows why I'm asking that, sir. And if you don't, that's okay. But I was just wondering.
Yeah, but I don't know what's gonna make y'all understand. No matter how I say it, if y'all ain't gonna get it, y'all ain't gonna get it.
Buster, but you're not making sense to anybody here, buddy. Nobody.
Oh my
Who
god.
am I making sense to? Can
Nobody.
I get some W's
No,
in
not
the
a
chat?
single person, not out of the 19 people that are watching this, are you making any sense to, dude.
And I
You
feel
do not
bad for you.
understand that whenever somebody donates an egg, it means that it is given to a doctor consensually by the woman, and then a man goes and donates his sperm into a petri dish, not inside of somebody. It's somebody giving their seed to an egg in a petri dish at a facility. There's no intercourse made, so it's not grape.
Without
It's not
intercourse.
grape.
Is that,
It's not grape. It's not
do you
grape.
understand now?
Honey,
Buster,
Buster, let me tell you why you're wrong. There was 98,000. Sir, stop yelling over me. I'm just going to mute you.
I got
So
you,
you'd be
Sportsmom.
better off just being quiet and listening for a second because I'm here to give you facts. Approximately 98,000 babies were born via IVF and other assisted reproductive technologies in the United States from 2022 to 2023. This roughly constitutes 2.5% of all yearly births in the United States, which means 2.5 to 2.6 of every child that you see walking around in this country today was conceived without conception, or was conceived without intercourse.
Buster, how old? Buster, how old are you?
Debates for
Hey,
Dummies.
Buster,
I feel like y'all are reading a book called Debates for
Buster.
Dummies, and y'all are trying to
Buster,
debate me with
I want to
nonsense.
talk to you, Buster. Hold on, Buster. How old are you?
56.
What did you major in? Hold on, guys. What did you major in your associate's degree?
Business management.
No fucking way. No way in hell.
Yeah. So Buster, let me ask you something. And this is gonna get kind of nasty. Have you ever like masturbated?
Well, you're right. You were right, bro.
Never. You've never done it.
Never.
Yeah, now he's a liar too.
56
Buster,
years on this
hold
earth.
So Buster, if 98,000 babies were born without intercourse, then how can you say that intercourse and conception are the same thing?
Grape. We've already went over this.
How is it grape if not a single
Because there's
fucking
no consent given.
Shut your fucking cocksucker.
The word consent and conception are not the same word, sir.
You have to have intercourse to have conception, or it's grape.
No, you don't, you dumb motherfucker. Holy fuck.
You can't have shit getting born and nobody's having yeses and it's not be grape. It's
Honey,
got to.
there was yeses involved. There was just no sexual intercourse involved.
Then there wasn't no yeses. Who are they?
Yes,
God?
honey, the yeses come from, and matter of fact, it's not just a yes out of your mouth. They even sign a contract, a authorization. Yes, you can take my eggs out of Sir. They signed a consensual contract for their eggs to be removed from their body. That's consent. That is legal.
Trey, can you
Trey, are you sitting at your computer? Like, can you show this guy a fucking video of what IVF is?
I can't. I'm on my work computer.
Fuck, dude. Oh my
But
god,
bro,
man.
I just want to say that you sound like two dried up fucking pussy lips put together and fucking just you sound like the Krusty Krab meme.
I don't know
The
what
way
else to
that
do,
you
guys. I've
talk,
tried to
I
slow
can
it
help you
down.
so you don't think like that anymore.
I've tried to slow it down. I don't know. I
If
would
we
just
go any
say
more slower, we're going to go backwards.
I will never forget
we've
this.
already done that, honey. Can I get W's in the chat for Sports Mom? I just need some W's in the chat.
Yeah,
for
W's.
Sports Mom.
Big
I
dubs.
can't dumb myself down any farther. I don't know what to do.
Buster, look, dude, look. 56 years on this planet, and as a adolescent, you never fornicated with yourself is beyond me. I highly doubt that you ever did. But with the
Buster,
thoughts
you owe me a galaxy, by the way, according to the chat. We got a lot
with
of
the thoughts that you have too about like, oh, you have to have intercourse to like, or every time that you have intercourse, you concept a child. Like, how many times have you and that woman in your third video, which you nastily fucking posted for no reason at all? Like, you should not have posted that fucking video.
Texas, be nice, bro.
No, I don't give a fuck anymore. This
my
guy's so
husband puts
stupid.
a curve in my
Like,
spine as often as possible. I would have so many children.
Ducky, let me tell you something.
I do have
this
a lot
guy
of
better
children.
hope the dumbest person in the world doesn't die.
Hey, I'm telling you, I do have a lot of children because
I hope
time I've
God
had
blessed you.
intercourse,
I hope God
I've
blessed
made a
you.
baby.
Hey,
How many kids
I'm
do you have?
pretty sure-
Hold on, Texas. How many kids do you have, Buster?
A lot.
How many?
More than Lil Wayne.
More than
I mean, I've delivered 5 children out of my vajayjay. How many children do you have?
I have not delivered any children, but
Okay,
I mean,
but how many children have you fathered, sir?
I haven't fathered any children either. I just make them.
I'm not even gonna say it.
Oh my God! How many children do you have,
What
sir?
did you just say? I haven't fathered any. I
More
just
than
make
Lil
them.
Wayne.
What?
Okay,
the
so I'm just say you have 10 children. Okay.
No, Lil Wayne's got 12. I think the last time we got all the exes together and counted them up, we counted 17.
Okay, so you have 17 children. That's how many I've fostered. You have 17 children. Okay, how many times?
I don't have any children.
Damn, how many times did you have to
children
go
that
out
were
and get
made.
milk for these
Buster,
17
Buster,
kids?
how many times have you had sex in your life?
17 times.
Okay, now he's a troll. I'm done.
At
I'm
57
done.
years
I'm done.
old,
This guy
you've only
is-
had this poor
No,
guy.
man.
Now I understand why. his
Yes,
brain's
I've
fucked up.
only had 4 girlfriends, and then I cheated on them 3 times with 2 other girls.
Oh.
So
And every time you've had sex, you've made a baby.
every time I've had sex, I made a baby. Yes, ma'am.
So why aren't you
Wait, but
fathering them?
what?
Why aren't you fathering them?
Because I ain't got time for that shit.
Wow.
you're a piece of shit.
Buster,
So you're just a
Buster.
piece of shit. You're just a piece of
Buster,
shit. It's
so-
okay,
No,
dude. Like, you
no,
can just
I'm a
admit that you're a
model
piece of
citizen,
shit.
So
motherfucker.
Buster, so you walked out of your fucking kid's life and tried to go get milk 17 fucking times?
No, I never walked out of nobody's life. They're still around. They're just my friends.
Your kids
Your
are your
friends?
friends?
What the fuck are you talking?
Guys,
Look,
TBI.
man. Look, dude.
No way.
Look,
Gotta be
you
TBI.
need. You
It's
need.
gotta be. I
There's
almost
not
feel
a
like a bully,
professional on this
Ducky. The
fucking
level
planet
of
that could help
intellect.
you.
So do I.
The level of intellect, I almost feel like a bully.
So do I.
I'm telling you, it's not the first time that people tell
No,
me how
I don't
smart
feel like
I
a
am.
fucking bully. People like this
How-
need to be
how-
fucking
how-
taught a lesson. He's a
how
I'm
smart
fucking
are
very
you?
idiot.
intelligent. Very, very intelligent.
No,
And
you're
I
not.
get
No,
Can
you're
you
not.
tell
recognized
me
all
No,
the
you're
you
not. I
time.
promise
prefaced
you.
this
I
whole
promise you.
just
Hey,
said how
prefaced this whole
intellectual I
conversation,
was.
Buster?
I just heard him
Buster,
say it.
Buster, if you were intelligent, you'd be able to have a conversation. But
Somebody
you just
just
keep
said
saying
it. I heard him.
Buster.
hey, Buster.
You
Buster,
prefaced
what's
this,
9 times
Texas,
9?
Hold on, Buster.
81.
You prefaced this conversation, sir, with Roe v. Wade. Can you tell me what that legislation did, sir?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know Roe v. Wade. I don't
What
even know
the
nothing
fuck?
about that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Since you have
an
an
I was like, I'll bring
associate's
it up.
since you have an associate's degree in business, you should have done like economy, because I would have walked you in that too. Do you want to do that instead?
Whoa, we can do economics. I'm very
How about
knowledgeable in
tariffs? Do you want
economics.
to talk about the tariffs?
I'm very knowledgeable in tariffs too.
Great,
What's a
let's
tariff?
talk about the tariffs.
What's a tariff?
What about oil?
What is a
What do
tariff,
y'all wanna-
Buster? Hold on.
What
What's
do
a
y'all want
tariff?
to know about tariffs?
What is a
What is a
tariff,
tariff?
Buster?
A tariff is a way that the United States uses it to get money from people that need to pay.
What?
Wow.
So
You know
the
what?
correct
Everybody
answer to
get
that,
a slow
sir.
clap.
Second grade
The
school
correct answer to
definition,
that,
did you
sir,
just
is a
say?
tariff. A tariff is an import tax, right?
Oh, please. Here we go. Is this in the Tariff for Dummy book?
No, Economics for Dummies. You should read it. A tariff is an import tax. Okay.
Fuck me, man.
So who pays the import tax?
Y'all do when y'all buy shit.
No.
Oh,
The
you
person,
gonna pay. Oh, you
whatever,
gonna pay.
sir, whatever entity is importing the good from the country that has the tariff implemented is the entity that's paying the tariff tax. Do you understand?
No, do you
Sports
understand? You're
mom, you
paying.
cannot
If
have a
you
debate
buy
with this man on any
something and
topic.
it's not from you and you didn't make it, you're paying a tariff. Do you
No,
understand
sir.
that?
No, sir. You can
Well,
buy. You
then you
can.
need to
So wait,
open
wait,
up
wait,
your
wait,
dummy
wait.
book again.
So if I go down to the local store down here, owned and operated, stocked fully with American made products, am I paying a tariff?
No, you're paying tax. But go to Aldi. If you shop at Aldi's, are you paying a tariff?
No.
You absolutely are. Yes, ma'am, you are.
Aldi, the grocery store?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
ma'am.
Really? Tell me which
Yep.
groceries are taxed in the United States.
None of our groceries are.
Oh, so we're not paying a tariff because they're not taxed in the United States? You fucking moron.
Yeah,
What is
not for us.
happening? What is
But
happening right
Aldi's
now?
are. Yeah, Aldi's are doing it. And they're
Bus-
getting away
Really?
with it.
Aldi's is taxing groceries?
Oh, yeah.
Substantiate
Bro,
that, sir.
chicken-
That's a lie.
That's not a lie. Go
I
shopping
got
at
you.
Aldi's, and you'll notice that there was a 10%
chicken, ducky.
upchange in rates
Bro,
since
I
the
can't
tariffs
even.
got
I can't
put
even.
in.
What's
chicken,
up?
chicken and ducky. Go look at that fucking video
I
and
did,
then
bro.
go to
I
the
saw
comments
it.
section.
I gotta
Go
look
to the comments section.
Okay, hold on. Let me look.
I'm fucking dying. Holy shit. Yo, Buster. Yo.
Don't worry.
You
I
should have
was
quit. Yo, you should have quit when you had a little bit of dignity left. Just a little bit.
I got a
You should have
lot
quit.
left.
Can
You
you
should have
tell
quit.
me, Buster, can you tell me what hot prepared food is served at Aldi's? You gotta unmute now because
Trying
you're
to get
responding.
me on something. You can't get me, bruh. I'm too smart. I try to
Buster,
tell
can you
y'all,
answer the
I'm too
question?
smart.
Buster, can you answer the question?
Sports mom, this isn't the first live he's been in when people are like blown away. If you go look at his video number 3 in the comments, you'll see what I'm talking about. That's all I'm
Blown
saying.
away by the stupidity?
Yeah, they're like,
They're like,
who's here
anybody
because of
else come
live?
here from the live? Yo, Buster, hey,
Buster, can
I
you tell
told
me
you,
what,
look,
what
man.
hot prepared food is served at Aldi's?
Said none. I said
Right,
zero.
which is the only kind of food that can be taxed in the United States. So can you
Yeah,
tell
but
me
we're
where
not
this
talking
is
about
implemented through
taxes,
Aldi?
are we? We're
We are.
talking about tariffs.
Texas, did you see the pictures on the first video? Behind the semi truck.
Hey, can y'all do me a favor? Just realize that I'm smarter than all y'all, and then stuff will start making sense.
Honey, I'm
Dude.
hoping. I was hoping that you would be able to like prove me wrong on something. I was hoping
think
that
I
your
proved you
intellect
wrong
would
on
match
everything.
mine. And I was kind of let down, Buster.
Buster,
really
what
let
state?
me down.
Buster, what's
I feel
Buster?
good because
Buster,
I feel like
what
I
state are
won
you from,
everything.
Buster? What state are you
Don't
from?
ask him that, Ducky.
Let's ask the chat. Ask the chat. Chat. Buster, why don't you ask the chat how this debate went? Can you ask the chat?
Hey, if you're down with Buster, say W Buster.
If Sports Mom walked this fool, put W Sports Mom.
No, don't corrupt my
Wait.
jury. Don't
Hold
corrupt.
on. Yeah,
See,
hold
no,
on.
that's
Yeah,
not
if
fair
you're down
because
with
she
Buster,
said that, so
hey,
now we got all her fans.
Hey, if you're down with Buster, put syndrome in the chat.
I don't know.
See a lot. I see some Busters. Oh wait, those say L Buster. Sorry.
I don't know if he's trolling us or not, guys. At this point, I really don't.
So Buster got sniped. You got sniped, honey. You got sniped.
Holy fuck, man.
Chicken legs, you shouldn't have made that bet. And you know what? I'm not even gonna hold you to it on that guy because I feel bad.
I feel so bad.
I was feeling bad within the first 3 minutes. I tried to tell you guys that. I was like, dude, guys.
No, I don't feel bad for people
Jackie,
like that.
sometimes we get people who are like not like, low IQ. So I'll try to like slow it down, enunciate, you know what I'm saying? And I even tried that.
Well, he
and
sounds like he need to slow down fucking the women because, I mean, if he got 17 kids 17 times.
You think somebody fucked him 17 times?
Multiple women, apparently.
Yo,
Ain't nobody fuck him
chicken,
17
off of that
times.
fucking third video, there ain't no way that dude's gotten laid more than 17 times.
Ain't nobody fuck him 17 times.
This is why he always trying to find he's cheating on his woman every time, bro.
Oh, Sweet Home Alabama. Hey,
I wanna-
it could be his cousin.
I want to listen. I want to know what state he's from, so I can see what kind of education that state gets. Like I'm at this point.
My God. He said he has an associate's degree, sir.
He does not.
Could you imagine having a college degree and like getting dog walked by someone without a high school diploma?
He did say Florida, didn't he?
No, he got one of his brain cells from his cousin. His other one was fair game.
What's that song? Banjo Odyssey by the
I
Dead
also
South?
want the whole chat to know. That the 98,000 children that are born via IVF every single year apparently were raped. Apparently. Because nobody that child didn't ask that doctor.
So
or that
Kaz,
doctor didn't ask that child for consent to be conceived.
So Kaz, and down in the comments, he is definitely one of the No Child Left Behind.
There's a lyric from this song that I think goes with Buster very well. It says, "Mother said she's my brother's daughter, and I don't even care who's my father.
Oh my God.
They say she's my cousin, but she needs some sweet loving anyway."
How do you even know that, bro?
Oh my God. Do you guys want to come into Discord? You too, Ducky. Bring your ass in there.
Yeah, you need to play that song whenever we get in there.
Yeah, I need Ducky to come in the Discord too. So we're going to Discord. I'm waiting until he comes off a pause so I know he heard me.
Hey, Ducky, Sportsmom wants you to come.
I heard you, Mama. I'm coming.
Yes, I want you to come.
If you guys listen, all 21 people in here.
He's saying, "What's Discord?"
Listen, all 21. Hold on, all 21 people in here. If you're not in the Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. The link is in my bio, Sportsmom bio.
Fuck.
We'd love to have you guys in there.
Buster.
Yeah, and if you can't get through on the link in the bio, just send any of us a message. Anybody who has the SMDN, you can see it on Ducky's profile picture. You can see it on mine. You can see it on some of my mods in the chat. Buster, if you want an invite, just send me a message and I'll get you one, buddy.
Yeah, he wants to join.
Buster, Discord is whenever you're pulling out.
All right, y'all.